All right, here we go.
I probably have to sell my soul to get this kill.
It feels like a bit of a mistake on Hume's
Let's
perspective.
pin this comment.
I'm sure he brake checked.
We are live on main. Let me make sure that I have. Okay, good.
Yeah, they're gonna force the people.
I need to get words on stream going.
Trying to back out of range of the radar. He does finally. Still some shells coming in.
I can't believe Hume is still alive.
I can't believe they didn't get that kill right there.
Let's see, put autopilot on. There you go. All right, so I got to get things all sorted out here. So let's see. Double check that my streams are active.
He's gonna get it, but he can't die. Actually, if he gets the kill, they'll take over and win. There they get it.
Come on, Kick, wake up. Kick is up. Okay.
Oh my goodness, I think that might be one of the. Yes.
He doesn't know.
I gotta go to edit. Whoops, no, refresh. There we go. There we go. Let's edit that. Tiro, what's going on, dude? Happy Sunday. All right, so now I'm gonna pop out the chat for this one. This is Rumble. And then I need to get Twitter up and running. Let's get my stream app started. Oh.
But interestingly enough,
which means I have to turn off the Lumia on the rerun channel. And let's see here. I think the one that started here earlier is the one that we want. Yes.
Look at FIFA going into the Thunderdome against Viles Gumo.
Cool. All right, so now we need to pop out the chat for YouTube Vertical.
Yeah. It's going to allow them to start ticking up points off the A cap again. The Harugumo here, though. Vile is going to have do some fancy work with his torpedoes.
Okay. I can close these two YouTube screens. Now, Twitter. I need to create a broadcast in Twitter.
Ready for this shot. He has to be ready with the HE in the barrel.
Everyone can chat.
Good kill.
Big kill.
Great broadcast. Post.
Very shortly. They're trying to get Triarch into smoke here. He's
Post.
really risked a bunch and points moving.
Okay, it should be up and running now.
Well, he's gonna burn out
yes.
Anyway, yeah.
All right, we're gonna pop out the chat. Hey, Seabear, thanks for stopping by YouTube to double check that vertical's working okay.
Eagle Lance coming to D.
I mean, he has to.
And that's the game. Wow.
Well.
All right. All the streams are up now. I'm gonna get into the voice channel, and it is time to light my beacons. So let's go on lighting them.
A single, everybody's bombs falling everywhere. Eminon's trying for the drive-by. He's not gonna get it.
Sometimes it takes a while for Discord to process stuff.
There's your answer to your question about can they pin the deck?
Yeah, I guess they.
Hey, Rob.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark this as an error swing.
Yeah.
I still don't get why that comes up twice on me, but it is what it is. Seabear, you changed your name on YouTube, huh?
Because you totally aren't going to have a lot of time in between to do that.
Silence! Silence!
Late.
Trying to get PreyQ a break here as he takes a stern fire. 60 seconds to his next DC.
Hey, Aldeus! With Satisfy. Nice pickup. Hey, Tank Buster, how you doing?
Nice. I was gonna say they're continuing to shoot into the.
Did you get a chance to watch the Tier 9 clan battle video? Do you agree with the suggestions? Hey, Silverstorm. I feel like I was just talking with you. Oh goodness. Okay. I need to get to. Couldn't find the short, but you saw the longer one. The shorts should be on my YouTube if you go to YouTube Shorts. I can see if I can find it real quick. I know for me, if I just go to my account, let's see, content, shorts. Oh, no, I didn't. I don't think I did a clan battle shorts. No, I didn't do a short for clan battles. I did not do a short for clan battles. That's right. And the reason I didn't is because it'd be too damn long. I did a short, though, for the steel ships. Yeah, for Steel Fleet, exactly.
No, he's not on fire. His engines are out.
Correct. For 10 seconds till the DCP.
Okay, I can close the kick dashboard as well.
Now he's got
Yeah, are you looking for the are you looking for the short for the Steel Fleet?
First kill for Resin.
Big first kill for Resin. Pack the fight. What?
Look at Fatsy.
Because like I said, if you go on my channel and then you just go to shorts, you should be able to find it there, and then you just search like steel and it should show up there. Here, I think I just have the one the best ships, and that's it. Yes, I am gonna say get the Valpo. Damn right I am. That should be the link to it. On YouTube does weird things with you. I noticed that. That's wild. Okay, I need to do... Hey, Nuskerkex, I need to do one more thing, and then we'll probably be good to go.
She's gone from suck to blow.
That's right. I need to get to... See, StreamerBot's good. That's good. SpeakerBot's good. Okay. I can close this now. I've been on my... Okay, I just have to double check the streams on the rerun channel.
Close games on stopping. They're going directly to the sea cap. Oh, Zach.
Yep, I'm watching them. I'm watching them. One torpedo on Maruku and Fatsy.
Fatsy's gonna slide
Take
into another one.
Dorifto. Yep. That's ouch for CL. Punish Hungary. Ooh, the torpedoes hit Mabuki. He gets him. Wow, the daring conga line torpedoes actually managed to hit Mabuki with Hydro
really
on.
Surprised by that. He had his Hydro on. He could see him coming. Really surprised.
Last night I spent 2-3 hours going through 7 streams King of the Sea, and clipping the best moments. I've built a montage of the best moments of 7 King of the Sea streams. And remember, I did EU and NA, right?
Feels like a bit of a mistake on
Wow, it's the montage itself is just under an hour long. The best moments, just under an hour long. 65 hours of content pared down to 56 minutes. You played a new game briefly called Dispatch for a while. Yeah, Raptor talked to me about that. I've seen some other people playing it too. It looks interesting.
I can't believe Hume is still alive.
I can't believe they didn't get that kill right there. Shocking. It's coming down to this engagement right here. Mad Dog's coming around the corner. He's got 18 seconds.
Oh, I heard that. You guys beat the level. You guys are wide awake. We can get started then. Okay. I'm going to run one more just so I can double check everything's working fine, and then we're going to begin. You want the montage? Have a good stream, Star Sully. Thank you very much.
He has to get the kill before he died. He got it. Team Bravo is the winner.
Whoa.
What a finish.
Oh my goodness, I think that might be one of the... Yes.
He doesn't know Forward Unto Dawn is here.
Okay, let's double check this.
Dawn is playing very, very, very close to the wire with his detection. He is just outside his detection.
Hey, Scotch Donkey, how you doing?
Inside his torpedo.
Banana's here.
This is really sneaky, Zath. I'm loving it.
Okay, good. So that is working fine. I'm gonna turn autopilot off. We got this done today without any of your guys' assistance, so that's awesome. That is awesome. You're doing good? Awesome. Hey, Forrester, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you as well, my friend.
Bite Big Six in the butt here.
It's going to work against Big Six here. He's about to take far too many of these French torpedoes.
Let's see, what else do we have here? You guys do drip? Yeah.
Brilliant destroy.
Oh, I was just typing that one in, Scotch. Nicely done.
I love this play.
We got port.
I love everything about it. They're burning out Big Six. They get it.
Yeah.
It's going to allow them to start ticking up points off the A cap again. The Harugamo here, though.
Yeah, those are kind of weird in the middle there, huh?
Fancy work with his torpedoes.
Oh, what do we got? Riots. Ooh, good choice.
Oh, someone already did that one.
If we didn't get port and we play a game about warships, you'd facepalm. Damn right. Damn right. Port is also a wonderful drink. I love me a good port.
Good kill. Good kill.
Big kill. Both teams ticking up a cap.
Actually, I can tell you guys a quick story about that if you want to hear it. You want to hear a story? Story time.
He's really risked a bunch, and points move.
Well, let me know.
And points gonna punch him out right
Chat, we're here. It's Sunday. We're starting on time. And I am wearing a couple of very important shirts to me, or pieces of clothing, because, of course, today is the anniversary of Pearl Harbor, right? December 7th. It was also a Sunday. And so I figured I'd wear some stuff from when I visited Pearl Harbor myself. I've got a shirt from the Missouri, and then I've also got a hat from the Missouri as well. Actually, my parents got me this hat. They went to Hawaii once and saw it at a time. So before we get started with the stream and stuff like that, I think it's only fair. I'm going to pause the music and stuff. I think it's only fair just to have a moment of silence in remembrance of those who passed on that very important day in our history. Okay, thank you guys. I think that's important. That's something that I always did, even as a teacher. I wanted to mark important days. When I would be in the classroom, I would actually have the ceremony, the remembrance ceremony, because they would live stream that. I'd have that up. I'd have the timeline up so that when students came in at a different time of the day, they could kind of understand what was happening in Pearl Harbor at that moment. And I do the same thing with 9/11 as well, because it helps people understand compression of time and all that kind of stuff. Xanda, what's going on? What else happened today? What else happened today? And so while Xanda's explaining that, quick story about port. I was traveling in southern Africa. I was in Namibia a few years ago. Went out onto Walvis Bay for an early morning cruise around the bay. Very cold, like 50, 60 degrees. And they said we have two different things for the cold weather. One are blankets, and two is port. Oh, happy birthday, Xanda. I didn't know that. Wow. And so I said, I'm going to go for the port. And so they had these little itty bitty tin mugs where they would pour port in. Awesome hat. Zoom in on it. Sure. And so they had these little hats or cups where you could pour. And it was, I drank a lot of port. And yeah, it got to the point where the crew just told me where they were keeping it and said, just go get your own. I had a good day that day, and I was actually nice and warm the whole time. Nice haircut too. Thank you, Tankbuster. Appreciate you. Great hat. Didn't realize you were live when I popped in here. When you said what's up, it freaked me out a bit. Got some puff going. Yeah, thanks. It's a good hat. It's a good hat. So happy birthday, Xanda. Morning, afternoon, everyone. I just come from their back. Oh, he's still going. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I should have checked it. I was so busy yesterday. I hung out a little bit. Hung out with Bogsy on his stream. Ran into Bo, actually, in a test boat. I came into him and said hello afterwards, and he told me I was crap. And then I ran into a couple other people and just did a lot of stuff yesterday for me, the house and stuff like that. It was good. My friend Around also has as an Elite Dangerous fundraising push for Stack Up, and I want to say it's really cool. I got her on board when I worked for Stack Up to do fundraising, and then like she's continued the tradition. I think that's just awesome. That she herself is a veteran, right? So I was actually going to shout out a realm. ERALM. I think it was 237. No, I did it wrong. I typed it wrong. Let's try that one. I think that's the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. So she's been doing fundraising stuff. So I've been meaning to check in on that. But how y'all doing? You guys having a good Sunday? You live and kicking and stuff? We had some real bad snow this morning. I woke up to about 6 inches of like the fluffy light snow, which is nice because it's easy to clear out, but it sucks because it's going to blow like crazy with the wind. So we cleared off the driveway, and in usual fashion, just after we finished clearing off the driveway, the snowplow came by and dumped a bunch of snow at the end of the driveway. You need to finish the COTS question before you leave this afternoon. Well, we can try to help you with that. Xander will be doing live play later after we get through our 5 replays of the day. What's up, Animosity? How you doing? Happy Sunday. So a couple of quick reminders. We are continuing to work on our Partner Plus push. Not Partner Plus, Plus Point. It used to be called Partner Plus, and that's why I keep getting it screwed up. So I'll put this up here so you guys can kind of get an idea. We are now at 22 out of 100 for our plus points. If we get to 100 plus points this month, and then we get to 100 plus points next month in January, and then again in February, that unlocks an extra 10% revenue share for me on subs for the rest of the year, which is amazing. That would have a huge impact on my bottom line and income. And what I'm trying to do, I've been working with the wife about this, is if and when these things happen, being able to do some celebrations with some in-game currency, maybe giving away. I've got some extra game keys that I'd love to give away and stuff like that. So you can see the gold bar down here, and you'll note on it says no gift or Prime. If you are gifted a sub or you use a Twitch Prime sub, those don't count towards moving the bar, unfortunately. The only thing that counts is Twitch only cares about you paying, right? Like you yourself. So if you are gifted a sub or you've used a Twitch Prime sub and you do want to help me out, there are things you can do. You can convert the sub to a regular paid sub. You can upgrade it to tier 2, or you can upgrade it to tier 3. There's a point breakdown here, and you can see this yourself if you go to my About page, or actually I'm live right now. So if you scroll down, you can see my goals and you can see the plus goal here. Banana, no, unfortunately it does not. Gifting a sub does not count. So for you, for example, if you want to support and you don't, and you want to help out right now and you're looking to spend some money to help, first of all, you don't need to, of course. You've been very helpful already. But the best thing that you could do would be to increase your sub tier to 2 or 3. Okay. Because as you can see here, you get 1 point for tier 1, 2 points for tier 2, and then 6 points for a tier 3 sub. Now, I've added an incentive where if somebody does sub at tier 3, then what I do is I say that an hour of the stream is sponsored by that person, and if they would like to take control of what we do in terms of what game we play, in terms of like what we do in World of Warships or stuff, I'm totally cool with that. I'm totally cool with that because that's an awesome way to say thanks, for taking the time and putting that in. But that's what this program is. Now we're at 22 out of 100 already at the start of this month, so we're looking really good right now. I know that there's a number of people that are going to be resubbing during the course of the month, but they sub towards the middle, towards the end, so that's fine. That's cool. But I do want to take a moment to appreciate everybody for helping me get to this point already. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. So I'm going to drop this for a sec here. We'll get back to other stuff that's going on in the realm. Today, we are going to be doing 5 replays. I have 3 replays prioritized for now, which means that I have room for 2 more via channel points or sub redemption. If that's one of you and you want to use that, that perk, go ahead and do that soon. Prime subs also do not count Nusperkex. They only count paid, like if you actually paid out of your own money, unfortunately. So like I said, if you did sub earlier with a Twitch Prime sub and you still wanted to help out, you can upgrade your sub to a paid sub if you wanted to, but don't feel like you have to, okay? So yeah, so that's why on the bottom there it says no Prime, no gift/Prime. They do not count. Yeah. So, okay. So yeah, we got 5 replays for today. We've got 3 prioritized. We've got Rob, we got Big Ol and Drew, and I don't remember off the top of my head the third. I should have that folder open. Where's my folder? Okay, I need to open up my folder with all my replay. Pockington's Aki game. That's right.
Yeah, did you get the
updated one? Yes.
correct it? Yeah. All right. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I realized I put in the wrong one.
Yeah, I downloaded it today and I deleted your other one and put it over. So, hey, Dauntless, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy Sunday, my friend. So yeah, I've got some other replays and what we can do. Pockington's here. Let's go. The party can start now. The Pockington's here. One of the things that I always do is because we have some space, assuming we don't get prioritized, I'm going to put up a vote for you guys to choose what ship you would like to see. And I'm not going to say who submitted it. And I'm just trying to pick ships that I don't think we have covered just yet. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could do these. And it's going to be a 10-minute poll. It's going to be a 10-minute poll. So you guys can vote if you would like. And so after we do the 5 replays, we'll do live play until about 5 p.m. And then at 5 p.m., you all voted for checking out a new game called Flotsam. So we're going to do that. We'll switch over to that. I actually have a copy of the game to give away as well if anybody wants to likes it and wants to win a free game on Steam. That's always fun. So stick around for that. But for now, commercial break's about to start. And let's see, Pockington's here and Rob is here. Which of you two wants to go first?
I can go first.
Okay. So Pock, we'll go with you next if that's all right with you after we do Rob's game. You're eating lunch. Perfect timing then. Okay. Find a way to carry me in ranked for live play. I wish I could do that, but it doesn't quite work that way. You're voting for Monmouth as someone who struggles to find its appeal. I'm curious too as to why people like it, but whatever. All right, let's get logged into the game. There's a commercial break right now, so I will pause until we get into that commercial break over. So this is your Tashkent, right?
Yes.
Just want to double check. Does this look like the right game? Based on the
Triton and random, yeah.
Okay.
Because the other 2 were where I was in a diff with you. It's the other 2 matches I had. It accidentally
Gotcha.
did the one where the last one I did was just with you. So
Okay. Is there a death pick in this one?
yes.
Yes. All right, cool. Because I hate the opening shot here. Since surrender is borked, do you need me to? No, I have your build. Fine, Pock. I should be good. Thanks for asking.
My book is this is not the same commander as my Kiev.
Yeah, I have a build for you. Here. Is this your build?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I just wasn't sure if you were able to get that to work.
Okay. And my watch is telling me that I have hit today's fat burn goal. That's cool. Thanks, watch. That's what I get for shoveling the driveway this morning. Normally I would go on like the elliptical, get a good workout in, you know, and all sweaty. But then I went out and we did the driveway, and I mean, I exercised for 40 minutes. It's what I would have done on the elliptical. So that freed up some time for me to do other things this morning, which was awesome. Hey, Shinarun, you have awoken. Nice. Yeah, blue outfit. I showed it a moment ago, but I'm wearing, this is the Battleship. Actually, I should go back to here again. This is the Battleship Missouri shirt from when I visited at Pearl Harbor. The back of it is cool. It's actually got all the stats of the ship and stuff like that. So I have one that's this, and I also have one from the Yamato Museum in Kure, which I didn't think it was appropriate to wear a Battleship Yamato shirt on Pearl Harbor. You have to mow your lawn today. I'm sorry to hear that, Scotch. Totally not jealous at all that you get to go out and mow the lawn instead of blow snow. Damn, son. Thanks, you know. It's hey, you know, when you're there, you got to do things. I'm also wearing a shirt underneath that's got if I get warm in here, I'll share it with you guys. If I don't, it's fine. I got the door shut, so it should heat up the room a little bit as well. All right, so let's
yes, going in my room as well.
There you go. All right, so let's get the show on the road. Our first replay of the day. This is going to be Rob Bloxian plays in his Tashkent, the Tier 9 Soviet destroyer. One of my favorite lines in the game, my favorite ship in the game, is the Tier 8 Kiev. Tashkent isn't that far behind. The guns have great arcs and ballistics, very comfortable to use, and she can be equipped with either a smokescreen or a repair party consumable, and the heal is usually the right way to play it. When the French destroyers came out, the Kleber line, a lot of emphasis went over to that line instead because they are more of a pure gunboat than even the Soviet destroyers were. Once upon a time, the Soviet destroyers were the gunboat line of choice. So good maneuverability, good range, good concealment, if you build it for that. Awesome, Forrester. Awesome. I knew there's a reason I liked you.
Hey, there's a reason I didn't sell my Kiev.
Right.
And chose to put a new captain on my Tashkent.
Yeah, so let's take a look at your build. First of all, I noticed that you haven't upgraded anything on the ship itself. Why not?
I am a little low on credit at the moment.
Okay. So you're playing a random battle. In my opinion, if you're low on credits, what I would do, and it's a good thing to bring up, because I've been talking with some people on the DevStrike forums actually about, you know, like they're newer and they're trying to figure things out. If you are low on credits, and you're continuing to work through the tech tree line, one of the things I would recommend you do is you play asymmetric or operations, get your win in the boat, and then go play randoms or asymmetric operations in premium ships so that you get the increased credit earnings and use that as a way to finance these modules. And the reason I said you play one game in those PvE modes is you get your win out of the way, right? You get that 50% bonus or 100% bonus to your XP for your first win of the day in the ship. So get that win XP bonus and then go back to the other ones and enjoy it that way. That's true. You can free XP to the tier 9. It does save a lot of credits, Vindictive. However, I feel like you miss out on a lot of the experience necessary to really learn the ship and the line and its quirks. So I would caution players not to free XP up to tier 9 right away unless they've already played up to tier 9 before, like if they've redone it and stuff like that. Oh, skipping the tier 9. Yeah, you could do that too.
But I actually find myself enjoying the ship a little bit. So
There are some boats where skipping the tier 9 is a great idea. I'm looking at you, Drake, for example, or Neptune, right? Some ships just suffer at tier 9.
Yeah, I enjoyed the Neptune, but if I had the free XP to do it, I would have skipped the Drake.
Yes, right. Yes. Also the boat that everybody just got themselves, right? The tier 9. Oh, also the tier. Yeah, you're talking about the Vittorio Veneto. You're loving GQ Johnny. Is it worth it to play over and over since we get... Yeah, why not? Take advantage of that 200% first win bonus, or it's actually just 100% bonus all the way around, right? If you enjoy the boat, play the hell out of it. And you don't have to play it in randoms. You can play it in other modes. And we need to thank Oniros45 for the follow just a minute ago. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. So, you know, I highly recommend... You don't play this boat in randoms or ranked too frequently until you've at least gotten some of these things done. Brawls is a good choice too, absolutely. Although GQ Johnny and Brawls does seem a little bit odd, but hey, you do you. Order I would recommend would be upgrading the hull. I'd upgrade the guns. Torpedoes are worth upgrading if it's a different range. If it's the same range, you could probably skip it. And gun range for Tashkent, I'd probably go for gun range. You have a 12-point captain. You've gone for grease the gears. Okay, I could see that. I think the gun upgrade though. Oh my God! Look at the gun upgrade. Half the time to turn the turrets. Wow. Okay, that's huge. Hi, Big O.
Hi, Jeff.
So you've got grease the gears, party target, last stand, survivability expert, and finally fearless brawler. Not a bad setup early on. I still feel like preventative maintenance is where you want to start instead of grease the gears, but I can understand with that really long turret traverse because you haven't upgraded the guns yet why you started on grease the gears. I just think this is going to be useless for you at the end of your grind.
Well, that 9 seconds is actually with both the gun and the grease the gears.
Well, sure. But what I'm getting at is... Come on. Oh, I have to click away. I mean, you're talking about 9 seconds versus 10 seconds. If you're playing the boat mostly at range and pounding on stuff, you don't really need that quick turret traverse anyways. So... I think you kind of wasted a point there for the long run. It's fine now, but I think in the long run that was a mistake and you'd be better off going with preventative maintenance. You got to keep your engines up, especially at range. But whatever. I like party target because it for this particular line of ships, I call it my troll counter. You get an idea how many people are focusing you and not your teammates. And because of that, you can have a lot of fun just getting in the backfield and screwing with people. Otherwise, everything else makes sense in your build. I would highly recommend you consider main battery and anti-air expert to bump that range out farther along with the range module, because then it becomes, once you get really comfortable firing your guns at near max range on battleships, it's very fun. Brisk being left over on your conch build from Dreadnought's lower. Yeah, exactly, Pock, exactly. No, we just started. So let's see. For flags, you've got ship HP, ramming, fire, flood, fire, HP boosting, speed, and then consumables. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything here. You might want to try to find a way to get fire extinguishing time in, because... Yeah, actually, that's what I would do. I would drop your flooding chance, and I'd pick up fire reduction, because really, you're probably not going to use your torps that much. And even if they do hit, they hit like a truck. So who cares if it floods or not? They're going to do a lot of damage. But the fire extinguishing time, I think, is really important. You want that debuff to your concealment to go away. So if you need to go dark, and then, of course, nobody likes a sticky fire in their destroyer. All right, let's get into the game then. Big O, we just started, so we're doing Rob's replay now, and then after that will be Pockington's, and then after that will be yours. Damn, you play at high frames. 150 frames? Wow. Well, we can also see if Pockington's alright with letting you go in front of him. So let's see here. Straight 9s, which means no subs and no carriers possible. They have 2 Valparaisos. You have 2 Valparaisos on your team. There's 2 Lepantos. Okay. Johan de Wael and Santander are not really threats to you. Fletcher, GQ Johnny can be threats to you. Jaeger if you just stumble into their torps. All right, so Big O, take a look at Pock's response. Thanks, Pock. And then you got Zumos as well. This is actually really good matchmaking for you as long as you can stay out of secondary range of the Valpos and the Ruprecht.
Yeah, my initial plan at the start was to go out wide and see what I can do.
Mm-hmm. Now, I will mention, you being here, this island is blocking so much of your vision that you don't know if you're going to accidentally run into somebody. Like, good chances you'll run into a destroyer right here. So, if you want to go wide, you're better off going right along the edge. See that Fletcher? If that Fletcher didn't turn into sea, you would have ran into him. You had a Valparaiso in asymmetric run from a brawl with the bots in your Pommern. Yeah. That can happen because just because you got somebody that's got a secondary battleship doesn't mean they know how to use it. I like your use of engine boost. Rip your Fletcher. You muted your mic, not in the best of moods today, but you'll be here. Okay. Tashkent 39 feels like a sleeper boat. Torps are pretty potent. Yeah, Pock, so Tashkent 39 is designed to be more of a torpedo boat anyway. It's fast, and it just slings torpedoes like, you know, no tomorrow. Also, you're way off on your guns there, so definitely work on your aim. I'm surprised you're not shooting at somebody. Santander is a great target for you. So what I'd be doing, it looks like you're going to try to get in torpedo range on the Fletcher. That's fine. And then I would go straight north, and I would get in the backfield and just play back here. Just troll the living daylights out of them. Okay, well, there goes one secondary boat. Oh, the Valpos are on the other side of the map. So you have free reign, really. You don't have to worry at all about secondaries. That's nice. Far as can be, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Sunday to you. This, in my opinion, is way too aggressive. You don't have the concealment to sneak up on people. So your best use, like I said, is to crawl up the enemy's rear, and you get over here and you become a pain in their tush, and you make them react to you instead of the other way around. Nice torpedo hit on the Fletcher. You actually did connect. Thank you, far as can be. Alright, now he likely torpedoed, so you're probably going to want to move forward anyways. Hey, look. Okay, so why are you heading south now?
I don't know. My
guess?
Yes. I think I might have been looking into maybe just getting a cap for a team, or I don't know.
Okay. If you want the cap for the team, you're in the wrong boat. Because you have 8-kilometer concealment, and that Johan de Whale is blocking you from getting it. And those are 9-kilometer torsified, 8-kilometer torsified, am I right? So I don't think you're gonna actually connect. Yeah, they're 8s. Do you get a range upgrade on the other ones? Yeah, the other ones are 10, so you definitely want to upgrade those. I thought they were 10. Anyway, what I'm seeing here is you're playing this game like any other regular destroyer, but Tashkent's a gunboat. You gotta play it like a gunboat. Nice sticky fire on the Johan de Whale. Now take a look at the mini-map. Look how close you are to him right now. You're at the edge of your concealment with him. And you want to be kind of more like what Shin was doing with his boats on Friday, being more at the edge of your gun range. That gives you a little bit more time and flexibility to turn and maneuver when the enemy shoots at you.
Крейсер противника уничтожен.
Down to heal. Good. Why did you stop shooting?
I was trying to go unspotted.
Okay. Well,
So I think
you
I
did.
do have last stand. Because I was going forward when my engine got knocked out.
Well, engines don't get completely knocked out this day and age, but it's also possible maybe since you changed up the replay, maybe I had the other one open. Yeah, you do have last stand. You had it in the original build too. That's the 2-point skill. We're talking about preventative maintenance to start.
Oh, okay.
The 1-pointer. Hey Cthulhu, what do you miss? We've just started the stream, man. We're doing our first replay of the day, which is going to be Rob's Tashkent. AP on a broadside target like that could work, Shin. I'm of the mindset that if there's other things to focus on, ammo choice is my least important, right? To me, positioning, my goal, what I'm trying to do, if it's going to be to grab the cap, go dark, blah, 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 like those are most important. Hey, Bullsy, my favorite WoW's Twitcher back on fresh content. Thank you. How am I your favorite? Santander was on triple fire. Correct, yeah. But you heard what Rob was saying. He was focusing more on getting the cap, and he wasn't thinking, can I switch to AP or not? That's okay. I was just watching your town's Christmas parade. Little Miss Cthulhu was one of the Grinches. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Oh, you actually... Okay, now this is... No, you don't. That's right. I was checking. But like Lepanto, for example, if you're... He's on double fire, so you want to try to walk towards the back or the front to get another fire. There you go. You're starting to recognize that opportunity now. I would go for the rear of the boat simply because his bow is pointed towards the Valpo, so there's a high chance that the Valpo secondaries are going to light a fire. Also, you're hitting on the superstructure, so here you're better off shooting AP. Nice torping on Lepanto.
Вражеский линкор уничтожен.
I would have turned to the left, not to the right. Don't match the guy's turn. If you match the guy's turn, it makes it easier for him to hit you with all his guns. Rob's, because his aim is short, Big O. His aim is off, yeah. Forget the torps, he's at 5,000. Chance the torp was earlier. Alright, well, there's the Jaeger. Now, you could have slowed down and probably dodged that torpedo. AP would have been the better choice against the Lepanto. Yes, I agree. If you're going to hit the superstructure in the center, you might as well be using AP if both superstructures are on fire. Look at Shino's ping in general. Bot vertical. Oh, yeah, I know there's duplicate screens. Actually, the problem with vertical is... I had moved my camera, my face cam for something, and I need to move it to the other side again. So that you guys can see the mini-map. There we go. Thanks, Shino. Hey, Morkbork. If he dodges the torpedo, he lives, and then he's just an imposter of Rob. That's true, that's true. Yeah, so on the vertical screen, I have to duplicate the game. I have to have the game twice, because otherwise I can't get the mini-map, which is all the way in the bottom right corner, to show up on the vertical stream, on the vertical feed. Good kill on the Jaeger, I agree. I missed that, sorry about that, but that's really helpful. Nusperkex, you want me to stand up? I will do so. Awesome. All right, and there's your hydration, Morkbork. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. And let's do it. This is a good time since we got a bit of a gap here. Hey, Malarkey. Let's go. I know you already done your workout, but a little... Oh, I agree. What is this, OnlyFans? Hey, if it was OnlyFans, I'd be wearing less clothes, most likely. So, you're out of heals. There's only 2 bones left, and you said there's a death pick. Interesting. Also, the vote response was Monmouth, followed by a tie between Kunming and Nezbek. So that's what we'll look into if we don't get any prioritized replays between now and then. So again, now you've got a beached Izumo. I would be aiming for the stern. I'd be aiming over here because you know he's going to reverse. Your shells are once again hitting center of mass, so AP is the better choice for you there. All right, time for you to go get killed by Valpo secondaries. Now that's going to be interesting. Looking at the score. Alright, you just got the B cap. Zath and Amaranth collab. There you go. I could go for that. My wife probably could not. Looks like the score is flipped. I agree, Pac. He could have dipped into the cap for some extra base XP. Teach her how to play boats, and she could teach me some things too, I'm sure.
Yeah. This is an E badge, by the way, match. Got an E on this match.
Nice. Yeah, I just saw that, Duckman, when I was getting started. I'm gonna check that out later. He still puts out really good quality content. Yes, exactly. Class on how to invest. She'll tell me to go buy a gas station, and I'll say with what money. Alright, well, here's the part where Rob gets to die to secondaries. Widespread. You're glad Euro's removal from the peak didn't stop from making... Whoa! I agree with you. I was not expecting to see a death pick that quick. Euro's got a good following, and I know he's got I would imagine his income streams, you know, that's going to be from YouTube and from Patreon. He's got a bunch of people in Patreon that are there. Oh my god, they killed Rob. Exactly, exactly. Now, because of all the death and destruction, I need to zoom in so we can get like all 3. Ooh, we can get a little bit of a tree action here too. That looks fun. Make you feel like you're on land watching. Yeah, how's that look, huh? How's that for a death pick? You bastards! This one's less likely to induce seizures. Well, there you go. Yeah, he Stirred up a little bit of controversy. Just a little. Well, that's true. He does use copyrighted music, so I don't know how that all works. I just clean my YouTube.
Probably licenses.
He could. He could.
5 минут до конца боя.
Anyway, I don't think you're gonna come away with the kill there.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Yeah, I actually got a note from YouTube, one of my older videos, the rock paper scissors video I used to use at the start of like tournaments and stuff. That one was originally copyrighted music, and now it is no longer considered copyrighted. So I don't know what the heck happened with it, but now I don't have to use the scrubbed version anymore, so that's kind of neat. Anyway, getting back to your game. Valpo's 40mm deck showing its worth over Vanguard's 32mm deck against those bombers. Yeah, I saw those bombs coming in and do like next to nothing. Look at that. Rob starting us off with a death pick and first place. What do you know? What do you know? Hey, SAN Fury, how you doing? Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, my friend. 8 months of subbing. So, Rob, for you, I'd say just get more accustomed to the boat, build up your level of confidence with it, and then when you feel more confident, that's when you can get in the backfield and start causing all kinds of mayhem to the enemy team. And that's when that to me is where the boat line really shines. So look for those kinds of opportunities. You can't play this as a standard capping destroyer. I mean, you can, but not until the vast majority of the enemies in the area have been wiped out, like what happened with you. All right. What titles can we go with, guys? What do you guys think for this? What can we put in for a title for this? You're doing good? Just here to lurk? Well, thank you for the lurk, my friend. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. And we'll get some words going. And I'm gonna run a commercial break.
Good job, Rob.
Is that your idea for a title?
Yeah.
All right. If you guys
It's
think of
fitting
any,
too, because he did a
Yeah.
good job.
okay. If you guys can think of any other ideas for titles, please feel free to share them. In the meantime, I'm gonna get a commercial break going while we load up Big O's replay next. Okay. Taking one for the team. I like that one too.
I think the best thing that could happen.
Rob, what do you think?
Or he can just do this and
Both of those are pretty good.
Yeah. So which one do you like better?
I do not know.
just round.
I was also talking about you being comfortable in the ship.
Good thing I just had my mic muted.
Okay. Or Robloxian dies. Instead of Robloxian plays, Robloxian dies.
Oh, deadly win.
Deadly
Yes,
win?
No?
That could work. What do you think of that one, Rob?
Good work.
Fatal victory.
I'm not really good at
Fatal
naming
victory. Ooh, I like that. I like fatal. Fatal victory.
Right now, are you serious? Come on. Yeah.
What do you think of that one, Rob?
things. I do like that one.
5 citadels. Let's go.
Okay. Let's call it fatal victory then. If that's the case. Wait a minute. We just started a hype train with
6 citadels.
a Twitch Prime sub?
Those do count for the.
Yeah. All right then. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are now in a hype train. I need to just message out to the Discord. Already. For those of you, well, I'm saying that as I go to a commercial break. So that's not gonna help too much. That's not really gonna help too much, I suppose, is it? Aw, Beefall. Beefall, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you give it to? Maple Sphere. I gotta go back up to Fury's Twitch Prime sub and read that out real quick. Just dropped a submarine-sized support with the Twitch sub. Your support is the wind in our sails, Captain. Let's set sail on this new adventure together with treasures and emotes aplenty. Now, when we're on the Be Right Back screen, you can see I made the pictures of Stevie really big because why not? Why not? So that's a great picture there. Look how big that's Stevie, his brother, the black cat in front of him that he's sleeping on. That we called him Blackie. And then the cat to the left of him is Goatee. That's the black and white cat. And then we had another one we called Clone. That was off to the right. They're all sleeping with their mother. So cute, so cute. Fury just asked also. I didn't catch it. What's the replay lineup looking like today? We've got next up is going to be Willem der Est, which is Big O's replay. Then after that is Pockington's Aki replay, and then we're gonna see where things go after that. I got room for two other replays.
They killed Rob.
Oh my god, they killed Rob. So guys, we are now in a hype train, which is wild. I wasn't expecting that. That was just off of a Twitch Prime sub. Twitch mentioned that they were gonna do that, where you can possibly get a hype train going, you know, just from random interactions and stuff. So I don't know. But for those of you guys who are new to the channel, or just to Twitch in general, if you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or on X, what I'm going to do, because we are in a high train, we're going to yeet out a code to celebrate that. So you got to be a follower of the channel, active in chat, that's it. And if you want to support the hype train, you can do what Beefall did just there and toss in some biddies, cheer some bits. You can also subscribe yourself, or you can gift subs, and those are all ways to support the channel. If we reach level 7, we'll go celebrate with some special dirty water, and I will also negotiate with the wife to extend the stream. Meanwhile, we'll continue doing this. We'll continue with giveaways during the course of the high train. Should it go for a while. You like charging in would be a good ship type for you. You like battleships for charging in, Valparaiso? I mean, any secondary battleship is a good one for you there. How you doing, DJ? So yeah, again, just make sure you're following the channel and you're active in chat. That's all you have to do when we have these giveaways going. So there you go. I need to load up no, sorry. I need to load up Big O's game. If you want to use that for your sub replay, Fury, absolutely, sure. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I'm Aaron. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Then I'm going to exit this game, and I'm going to go and mark. Let's see. Rob, we just finished that one, done on stream. And then your game was the Bremen Gold, right? So sub, and that's SJN Fury. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Cedric! Cedric just gifted a sub as well, getting us getting us done with level 1 and into level 2. Thank you for the gift sub, Cedric. Why is it not showing up on the screen? Did it show up? Weird.
Tier 6 crashing into a tier 10 and killing that tier 10. Oh, the humanity.
Weird. Cedric, thank you for the gift sub, though. That was... Oh, Scotch Donkey. Let's go. Scotch is here. Or at least he was earlier today. Cedric G dropping a gifted sub like a well-placed torpedo in the fog of war. Your support is the wind in our sails. Let's set sail for more epic battles and treasure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I'm going to go back to the game screen here. We're going to load up Big O's Willem der Est game. And then I need to load up the build for Fury's game here as well. Where is that one? Open build. Yeah, we are currently working towards the Plus program. You can see the bar down here. So during Hype Train's good opportunity to subscribe. If you are interested in supporting the channel, you can sub at tier 1, 2, or 3. And oh my god, Big O. You picked this camo. You picked this camo. On the new map. I gotta say, this camo I think looks better from the rear because there's more women. So we're gonna go down. we're gonna go down here and get the proper angle of your boat. There you go. Let's go. Oh, here, let me do this.
I also put the "This is fine" destruction effect on this ship.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, wife just came in to check on the water situation. Let's see. So we're gonna pop this up. We're gonna do this, and I need to write down that we are now on the Will and Rest. D-E-E. I always mess up this spelling here. D-E-E-E-R-S-T-E. Too many E's in this language, but hey, whatever. All right, so 2 minutes to go in the Hype Train. Again, thank you guys for support and everything. This is awesome. So let's go ahead and get started with this next replay then. Blame the Swamp Germans. That's right, Chaser. That's right. So this is Big O, who is a big supporter of the channel. He's been subscribing for some time at tier 2. So big thank you for doing that. That's extra points now for our plus push and all that kind of stuff. And Cedric, thank you for another gift sub. There's another fun picture there of Stevie and Prue. What you're saying is the language is not easy. I see what you did there. Let's put your build up here and talk through it. Now, the Will and Rest, we actually saw this boat a little bit in COTS. And it was actually kind of funny talking through her capability. So she's essentially a tier 9 Duncan, but she doesn't have the torpedo, the funny torpedo that the British battle cruiser line has. Instead, she has the Dutch oven. She's got the ability to do the Dutch airstrike. I don't know if there's any other big nuances with the build, Pac or Big O. You're welcome to chime in if you want. Awesome. Okay. There's probably some other little nuances here or there or something, but it is what it is. So let's get to your...
I'm taking pictures for Walmart, so I can't really talk.
Okay, no problem. So you do your job.
Duncan also gets that British super heal. The William to S surrenders that along with torpedoes to get that airdrop.
Thank you. I knew there was something else I was missing on this. Yeah, you don't get that British super heal, so that makes sense. So for your build here, you've gone with main armaments mod 1. Obviously the fire reduction makes sense. Why is this not mousing over? That's hella strange. It's not letting me interact with the site. Oh well. You've gone with aiming system. This is the Dutch airstrike, reload quicker, concealment, and then main better reload. Hey, Armios, you've got the Reuter for the captain. These are one of the special captains that's got a couple of bonuses that are really handy for Dutch airstrike especially. It does also have a buff to demolition expert. You've got shell switching. You've got grease the gears. This is gun feeder, grease the gears, adrenaline rush, basics of survivability, concealment, fire prevention, and then finally your focus fire training. Now this is a buffed skill as well, which I believe also helps with the reload. Yeah, focus fire training, which helps with the reload of your airstrike, which comes in handy. I don't know. Big O had flags, but because I refreshed the page, it lost that. I think that the shipbuilder site is undergoing through some problems. Hey, famous potatoes. There we go. So you've got ramming flag, HP, fire chance, fire reduction, flood reduction, boost, heal boost. I mean, fire chance, and then finally consumables. I would find a way to get speed in there, but okay. All right, let's put the build viewer off and get started. There. All right. How you doing, Famous Potatoes? Choo-choo indeed, Beefall. Choo-choo indeed. Thank you guys for your support with the high train. We got to level 2. Not bad, not bad. Appreciate you guys. Hello, Joey. Awesome. Okay, and we do still have the giveaway going. It's another couple minutes left, so make sure that you are typing something in chat. And again, this is over on Twitch. If you're on one of the other multi-streams, get to the Twitch channel, make sure you're following and typing something in chat, okay? Oh, wow. Okay, and we completed the community challenge as well. You're hanging in. Yep, we're just hanging as well. Just hanging as well. All right, so we got the Eat a Code challenge completed. So after this drops, I'm gonna get another one going. Probably gonna have to cut streamer bot and start it back up again or something. Hey, Discipline. You were hoping to see some tribute today for the attack on Pearl Harbor. Thank you. Oh yes, I always do something to commemorate. We started the stream actually with a moment of silence as well, because I thought that was really important, and we can spare a moment to remember the people who gave their lives in that battle. So. Yep, and I have the Missouri hat. I don't think I have anything from the Arizona Memorial, but this is from the Missouri, obviously. At Pearl Harbor. I'm also wearing a battleship. Yeah, let's do this. Zoom! I'm wearing a USS Missouri shirt that's got key stats on the back of it and stuff. You're gonna be running both ships today. There you go. There you go. All right, let's go back to regular. There we go. And I got another shirt underneath too that if I get warm in here, I'll put that one on. Beefall! You're welcome. I think you bought that same one. It's a good shirt, isn't it? Alright, who just won? Beefall won. Ah, there you go. Alright, so, I need to yeet out another code, but before I do that, I need to go to streamer bots, and I need to go to timers. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna disable this, and then we're gonna enable it. Okay. There we go. And this is for the challenge completion.
/Lord_Z80H. Follow and write something in chat.
Oh, I completely forgot to put a discount when we got the hype train going. Remind me to do that later. I can just do it now. Because I've got 2 more days that I can do discounts on gift subs. I think? I've used 5 out of 7 and it expires this month. I have 46 hours remaining, so I can do it for... I could do it for a long... Should I do it today, guys, or do you think I should wait till... Because we did it on Friday. Maybe I'll do it again on... I don't know. How's it going today? It's going fine. It's going fine. We are starting a bit early. Or normal time. So sure, let's just do it. What the hell? So we're gonna go to 7 hours because I have so many hours available anyways. Yeah. And we'll just start the discount. We're about to start a 7-hour promotion. After that's done, I'll have 1 promo. Go back. Ooh, can I do a discount for longer than 7 hours? I could, ooh. I could. So, what I might do is I might wait. Gaming the system here a bit. What I might do is I might wait a bit. If we get another hype train going, then I'll start the discount. No, screw it. To hell with it. I'm thinking too hard on this, and I'm ignoring the game. as Big O continues to push up the flank. I think that's, by the way, a really good use of your positioning. I find myself, I like being on this side of the map. I definitely like being on this side of the map. Here we go. Alright, so that's going. Viewer rewards. Channel points. And there you can see the power of the Dutch airstrike, allowing you to take out things that are camping, which is really handy. Really handy. Ah, here we go. Okay. Mark as complete. Alright, and then we're going to add a new community challenge. If you can ever aim... Well, so that's the thing, like, they're really good against stationary targets because it's a lot easier to aim that way, right? Alright, so this will go for 30 days. 100,000 channel points.
Thank you.
Create. And start it. Alright, I think I'm done doing all the little stuff over here. What is ETA code? So you can contribute channel points, and then once I hit a certain, that goal, that certain amount of channel points, which is right now I set it at 100,000, then we eat out an additional code. It's just another way to get, to reward you guys for being here and for participating, that sort of thing. When we did COTS, for example, we were eating out an extra code every day, which is kind of fun. It's actually getting warm in here. I'm gonna open the door. Boom, max points for stream contributed. There you go. I notice on this map that that players really don't like to play on this side of the map. Can you change the max, or is that so I can change whatever I want about it? I can change the max points per day. I can change the total amount of points, and I can set how many days we're doing it and stuff like that. Working on a killer omelet. There you go. I just leave it at the default because that's kind of what's recommended. What do you guys think of the new map, by the way? Do you like it?
It looks like several other maps were all merged into one. Loop.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the other ones. Looks like 3 maps combined. It kind of looks like I forgot that one. It's the one where it's got the
Wow, nice hit on the lion.
What'd I do? What'd I do?
You just Dutch ovened the lion. That was really cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't been talking because I'm trying to get through everything.
Yeah, so, no. Focus on you, man. It's fine.
But as far as Wilhelm goes, I think it's a great ship. My only quarrel with it is the ASW and the Dutch airstrike share the same cooldown, and it's annoying.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. So you can't use both. You can only use one or the other.
Yeah, and there's been times where I mixed up ASW with Dutch airstrikes.
Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. What was that?
I did exactly that the other day. I went to drop in the World of Warships on a stationary battleship, and I dropped depth charges on him.
That's frustrating.
And then I died.
Only spawn on the south side so far. Low islands on east flank, high ones middle, and right flank is a bit tricky. What I like about this map is at the end, you can see that the cap is spawned in, and all these islands around the center make for some really crazy battleship moments, which we might see coming up. I mean, just crazy moments in general, but yeah. Dutch ovens will hit subs at periscope depth. It can, yes, that's true. And hello, KI, how you doing? Rob, do the thing for KI if you don't mind. So you are down on ships at this point, and you've recognized that, and you're going now to the cap, yeah? Looks like it. No. You're doing that hard turn off ramp meme. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. It's a Sunday, man. It's a Sunday, so doing our usual content. Now, if you had gone straight to the cap, I suppose you would have been giving broadside to the Repub, which would have been bad.
Which is why I didn't want it, because Wilhelm is one of those ships where you show a little too much broadside, you will get death struck, and I got exactly that by a Vermont.
Makes sense. I think you're being a little too aggressive here with your airstrike. I would wait and see if he DCPs a fire and then airstrike him. Try to get a sticky fire that way. Uh-oh. Grease Monkey! See, now he's probably going to DCP that. I say probably, but we haven't seen it yet. Grease Monkey, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? You all, those of you that are raiding in, you're just being greeted warmly by my former cats. That's Stevie and Prue. Greeting you all, taking you to their food bowl and saying, "Where's my food, human?" I'd hold here. I would not do the airstrike until he DCPs. Chat, we do have a giveaway going right now, those of you that rated on in, so you just have to make sure you're following the channel and that you're typing anything you want in a chat, and you're entered in for a CC container. Also, I'd probably just stay with, I'd stay with HE, just to keep things burned down. What is SCP? I think you're thinking of DCP. DCP stands for Damage Control Party. That's the consumable down here. The fact he hasn't DCP'd makes me think he's maximum DPM build with Furious. It seems a little odd that he just didn't at all, but yeah, whatever. I would heal and probably use engine boost to get out in front of things now. You had a fun afternoon. Now your kittens are also asking for food. Awesome. Hey, thank you very much again for the raid. Appreciate you. Hopefully, hopefully looking forward to covering some more of you in the next team league, whenever that is. What the heck was that for? Are you worried he's gonna like torpedo rush you? It's the hull. He's only got the 2. Cthulhu!
I honestly don't remember that much of this match, except that it was a very crushing loss.
Uh-huh. Well, see, that's the problem with nobody else going into the middle of the map. Is, yeah, so you survived against that that Repub, but at the same time, you end up losing the game because of that. Not to say that you would have won the game if you went to the middle cap either, but...
A lot of my team threw their ships away.
Yeah, well...
For whatever reason.
It's a random game, my friend.
This match is actually a good reason why a lot of people aren't doing randoms anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's frustrating, for sure. And when you add on top of that, you got something over there in the center... you know, that caused some problems. You want an invite code, Adramidis? Give me a moment, and maybe I can supply that to you in a sec here. Actually, I do have an affiliate link. I haven't had a chance to update that, but you can go with that, or there might be, if you want to wait a minute, I can see if there's a better offer. You'll chill? Sounds good. Oh, the lion. Smash. Yep. Yep. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. This is fine. Hey, Scheist. Cheers, dude.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
I don't even think you're gonna make it into the cap in time. Nope. Hey, Taro. All right. So, what do we got here? Incoming hype train? Uh-oh. Well, we just... When did we do it last? We did it at 12:51. So, if you want to get a hype train going, there's a minimum 1 hour difference. So just wait until maybe an hour 15 after. So 2:15. So like an hour from now. We had somebody gift a whole bunch of subs last week, and then or on Friday, within the time of the hype train. So music is hopping. Yeah, we got some really good DJs hanging out. Anyway, nice game. It's a sad defeat, but I think you did a nice job of showcasing the use of the Dutch airstrike. Oh, Del Toro, that's the one. I mean, you came in first. You got Arsonist High Caliber. This is the first loss of the patch for this for the channel. So thanks for submitting a loss. Yeah, I don't know what else there is to say, Big O. Do you have any questions at all?
I do not.
Okay.
I mean, what could have I done better?
The only thing you could have...
repub?
Yes, that's the only thing I would say you could have done differently is not chase the repub. You would have at least been able to get into the cap that way. Would that have mattered? I don't know. The only other thing I could think of too is try to cycle your Dutch airstrike a little bit more based around starting fires and stuff. So if you get somebody on fire and you notice they DCP, that's when you follow up with the bombs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So those two things, but it's difficult because I know that you do a lot with battleship stuff, so you're used to using AP, and that comes into play too. So.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
awesome.
when I was in, I had fun with the ship.
Yeah.
But my only quarrel with it is the ASW sharing the cooldown.
Well, because you use it a lot, so I can understand. You know, completely. Well, thanks for the replay. If you or chat, if anybody has ideas for titles for this replay, by all means, let's share those in chat. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. Looks like a commercial break is about to start, and I need to investigate that affiliate link thing. So just give me a moment to get that sorted out. What, did it not go to the... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Derp. I hit the add button because I had mentioned ads. Ay. Okay, so we got that going. If you guys have titles, an idea for a title, share it. Too many E's.
Down 3 ships. I mean, THC needs something big.
Flank harder, because I really just played the flank.
I like that. Flank harder. Okay. Flank harder can work. Okay, I need to sort out...
We have some Mojai on Mojai, actually.
Need to sort out this offer thing. So just give me a second here. It takes a while to sign in. Usually challenges me, so I have to go to my email and put in a code. Bockington, you're up next, right?
2 clip moments in 30 seconds.
Brutality.
You got them both in one clip. Oh my goodness. We got me to a second supply crate. We got Raptor halfway to supply crate, but the jerk only put $500 for his goal, so that's where we left him. Papa Fodder, we got to supply crate.
Sign in.
All right, Seth, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put my music on.
Okay. You have a good day. Thanks again for the support and everything, man.
Yep, I'll see you at the end of the month.
Yeah. Okay,
bye.
so bye-bye. So this offer here, World of Warships offer. Okay, I think this is the one.
Let's fucking go! Oh my god! We just pops!
Good old pops. All right, let's see. Smart links.
He'll get there in time. It's just a question of like, is that enough time for everything else to fall into place? Holy crap!
I don't use this site a lot, guys, so that's why I'm just trying to find it.
Now.
6-point lead.
There we go.
6-point lead.
Get link.
That's it. They win on 33 seconds. Soar wins in 39 seconds.
The game's over in 10 seconds.
10 seconds! Oh my god!
All they had to do, they drove the Ohio,
Here.
stopped the sea cap, and
Try this one. Try this one.
1 second!
35 blue credit boosters. There you go. So this link, what do you get? Let's see.
Oh my god!
what a finish!
Raiden Shogun P, RPR in the Holland with the torpedo build.
I don't even know what you get for that link. So let me see if I can click it myself and see.
With P and some secondary and some turning and some again, this is like a little bit of everything build. I think I want this, I'll take this. I think I might want that, I'll take that. Even close quarters expert, he's got to get in range of his secondaries to proc that.
The Vermont build's gonna blow your mind.
Trying it. Let us know. This is a special one for this season, and usually when they do special ones, they have like extra things attached to it. I just don't see it.
Yeah, this is a Schlieffen build. Even complete with not concealment, but the
module, the extended
module.
And
gonna be dead.
let's see, what does it take you to? It takes you to. So it's got impact force built in already. It might be Gandalf. I don't recall.
He's only going to take one torpedo because the island ate the other one.
Right, but let's wait for a second.
There's more. Yeah. But the DCP is still active, so that will not be a flood. But all the Schlieffen has to do is lazily turn around and yeet out the torps on the other side, right?
Well, I mean,
Your match just ended. Let you check. Okay. You've never built that in the yard? Okay. Well, thanks for your patience on that, Adremetus.
Wow. All right, another great clip moment. Right.
Let us know what it says when you get into the game. I'd really like to know, because if it's crap, I first of all will apologize profusely. Second, would suggest if it's crap, use a different affiliate link and see what works better. You know? Hey, Cravalanche, how you doing? Think she will be a good trainer for EU battleships, or probably need a different build. EU battleships have the radar, so I don't know that she'd be a fine trainer for captains of that chaser, assuming that you're thinking ahead about the radar. Is there anything to build into that? I don't think so. All right, I need to pee real quick, but I'm gonna load up Pockington's game while that happens, and I'll restart words as well, so you guys have something to do while I'm. Be right back.
This is wild.
Yeah, now Cager should be able to get one down, you would think, though Donskoy is going to try to get his guns.
And looks like Ritter will take 2 more deep water torpedoes, one in the bow, one in the stern. Oof, that's double flood for another 20 seconds. And his engines are out.
You say that, and his engines are out, and guess what, Zath? More torpedoes inbound.
But wait, there's more.
That one that snuck past the island is almost guaranteed to hit him up forward here. Unless the Napoli does a Mr. President.
Get down, Mr. President. Let's go.
Napoli plays Get Down, Mr. President, and steps in front of the Deepwater torpedo that would have 100% ended Ritter's game.
Yeah, awesome play there.
Range, he's going to take one.
I'm looking at all the torpedo spam up the...
Okay. Pockington, are you gonna join in voice?
Already here.
Okay, I just haven't had a chance to look.
And I've been silent.
Silent but deadly, right? No answer. Is there a death pick in this one?
No.
Aw, okay.
I should have. This should have really focused me, but you'll see that no one ever really pays attention to me.
So one of the things, because you're in a hybrid ship, I always like taking screenshots launching planes. So I might try to figure that out. Standard recruitment link like this has more, since it has 2 premium ships, mine for an example. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
It's gonna be a while before the aircraft launch because it's like a 200-second timer.
Yeah, right, exactly. So I just have to remember to do it. If not, whatever. Actually, what I could do, let me break the camera free again and find a different view. Since it is a carrier hybrid, getting something that accentuates, focuses on the flight deck might work out better. Something like that. I don't know. So yeah, anyways, yeah, that link's from the recruiting station. So what I do is I have an affiliate link, which basically means it's a link where usually they have certain goodies, and then I do also make a little bit of money off that, like $3 or something. There is also the recruiting station, and the recruiting station works in that you get a bit of a kickback, right? They still do that, don't they? 10% of doubloons that are spent from people you've recruited.
The recruiter gets 10% of any purchase made with real money, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, and longevity-wise, that's probably the better thing to do. But I figure I'd rather have the real money. So that's why I shared the affiliate link. You just got 1,800 dubs when you were checking the link. Damn, you've been busy. I get some every now and then, but I figure since I'm a CC already, and I get a ton of doubloons that I don't even spend on except for stupid Christmas memes, I don't care. You know what I mean?
My friend I'm division with in this match is going to get some doubloons just from the gambling I did at the start of the month.
Oh my god. Old Forums got you about 20 recruits. There you go. Aki. Alright, so let me do this here. Make sure that this window...
Oh, look what the Hawaii is. You probably haven't seen him in a while here.
The Hawaii? On your team?
Yeah, the one I'm division with.
Oh, Seal. Yeah. Huh. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, Tubsuck. Bandito. That's cool. Let's see, let me put up your build in the Aki. Close this one. Okay. And build viewer on vertical, build viewer on horizontal. All right, so, quick question. Do you know the mechanics with secondary ships lock on? Best way to avoid secondary hits when you're trying to farm down a fast gunboat destroyer? Is there a pattern? What? Secondary ships lock on. The best way to avoid secondary hits. So if you are a gunboat destroyer and you're trying to avoid secondary hits at enemies, so if you're trying to dodge, then the best thing that you can be doing is be max distance, and you do want to be messing with your throttle. I would not go to full stop, but I would go between half and full, and make sure you're turning a little bit as well, because the AI gunners, I mean, they are as accurate as they are. So yeah, I don't know if there's any other real better tips for that, really. If you've got Dazzle, it helps for a little bit. All right, well, you're welcome, my dude. Let's get into the game then. So this is going to be Pockington in the Aki. This is your sub replay, so thank you again for supporting me in the channel with our plus points push, whatever we're going to call it. Yeah, this is one of the steel wheel ships. It was just recently released. I actually have a video on my YouTube covering a game in it, my own thoughts on it. I think she's redonkulous. She's a lot of fun. She's basically a Yamato, where she forgets the third turret exists and instead has planes that you can launch and just drop devastating drops on just about anything with. So literally better Yamato is how I look at it. You know, because a lot of times you don't want to be using that third turret anyways. Need to rename Dazzle. Yes.
About the Yaki, it gets the Shikishima hole where it gets the improved turning radius compared to the Yamato.
Okay. And I was also reading that she's also got the unique upgrade built in too with accuracy.
Yep. She has it built in, yep. And a lower main gun reload, a stock, if I'm not mistaken.
So, I mean, a lot of good benefits there. And you just give up a rear turret and you gain planes as well. So, basically, barely figured out the CVs out. Then the game gives me this thing and other hybrids. There you go. You definitely want to play it as a battleship primarily. And you want to reserve the squadrons for hunting subs or destroyers that are hunting you. That's a really good way to take advantage of those. It allows this boat to be far more self-sufficient than the standard Yamato. It's one thing I really like about it. Or dislike if you're fighting it. So let's take a look at the build. You've got main armaments mod 1, damage control, aiming systems for tighter accuracy, air groups. Now this one, you chose to go for, yeah, that makes sense, right? You get the prep time, you get the squadron HP and speed. So you're giving up, you know, like the 4th point or whatever if you want. You got concealment system modification 1 as well, which is standard, and then main battery modification 3. Now you've got a standard captain here instead of Yamamoto. What's your Yamamoto on?
He's standard battleship build, and in this one I kind of wanted to take the 3-point AA skill since that also improves aircraft preparation time. So this is the build I use on my Issei.
Okay, that makes sense. So you went with emergency repair expert to get your heal and DCP available sooner. Grease the gears for main battery. Even though you only have them on the front, it's still pretty glacial turret traverse, so that makes sense. Adrenaline rush.
You need to swing them, so.
Yeah. So you got adrenaline rush, and then of course the standard tanky skills down here: the emergency repair expert, concealment expert, and then fire prevention. And then signals. 4 out of 8 are being used. You've got ship HP, fire extinguishing, HP boost, and then finally ship speed. Okay. Trying to conserve flags, so fine.
The aircraft for tier 10 standards are slow. They get most of their speed off of launch with the jet assist to take off.
Right.
Once that expires, they are extremely slow.
Okay, good to know. Trying to find. Here they are. What's their speed? Speed. Cruising speed is only 140, just under 140 knots. Yeah, that is pretty slow.
Especially for tier 10 standards.
Yeah, right. Hey, Compass Rose, happy Sunday to you too. Let's drop the vertical over there. Perfect. And Joey said, I look at what the player themselves get, and most of the special recruiting links are just containers. The RNG, what you get versus basic recruiting station link, as Mikasa and Dunkirk, 14 days premium time, 5-minute credits, and a lot of booster signals. Possible containers could give more, but that's a lot of luck needed. That's true. That's true. I just don't bother looking anymore. Whatever, it is what it is.
This was my first random battle in the ship. I played like 2 operations prior.
Okay. And
so that doesn't really apply because operations play wildly different than randoms.
Oh, of course. And you got Seal with you, so he's probably new to this boat too in the Hawaii, right?
Yeah, he hasn't played in like 4 months prior to this.
Yeah. Okay, well, you spawned in a decent spot in the middle. Kind of what you want to do in Yamato, and usually you want to play it kind of middle to long range, and you're like the goalie. Now you're going very aggressive because normally you'd stop right around here.
But I figured that since I only have my guns at the bow, I can park next to the island and keep my guns pointed at sea for crossfire.
Yep. I figured that's what you were doing.
And my biggest concern this match was the double Aki enemy div. Because Aki can easily counter Aki because the bombs pen each other. Right.
And it is Starboy. We know is a good player. I don't know the other guy. Otherwise, you're top tier, no carriers, so that's good for you. You just have an annoying 4501. Look at that tight dispersion. Bumble Boogie.
It's still Japanese battleship dispersion on the horizontal, so it'll still troll you from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
It still gets the 2.0 Sigma, right?
2.1.
Yeah, 2.1.
Are Japanese gunboats still viable, such as Akizuki, so much radar now? Absolutely, Crablanche. You don't play them with radar mind. You play them as an anti-destroyer, you know, thug. You just go in and beat the crap out of them. I think current song tells you what's playing. You have to stick around to hear it. There you go. Ooh, zow. Yep, I had a feeling you were gonna launch. All right, I'm gonna pause here in the action so we can get a screenshot of you firing your guns and launching planes, because that looks fun. Because that's what Aki's all about, right? Is the two of them. That's true. Thank you, Duckman. It is a cool shot, yeah. Want to get one of them kind of curving upwards too, because that's kind of cool, right? Like, I just love planes. I love aircraft, and I love like finding cool ways to like showcase them. You know what I mean? Like, how cool is that?
Too bad they're a nuisance in this game.
Yeah, I know, right? They're such a nuisance, but damn, does it look cool. Let's let another one go. Fly to the bumblebees? Let's back off a little bit here. Try to get some more of the planes in the shot. That's kind of fun. But I kind of like the side angle better. There we go. We get 3. Can you guys tell I was the screenshot guy for the wiki? There we go. Let's go. All right, that's good enough. I like your graphics.
With the jet assist to takeoff, they go like 370 knots for a few seconds. Which is very useful for getting across the map.
Sure. Alright, so steady Zai, you might as well drop on him. 10,000 damage. Why not? And the cool thing is, your main battery is ready to go.
Yep. Just gotta turn it a bit first.
Song request is exclamation point song request, and then the title and the author. Or if you've got a specific YouTube link, it's the stuff after the V question mark equals. Like what Duckman just did right there. Those are the last parts of the YouTube song. YouTube link, whatever. Toxic! Hey, Toxic, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, my friend. There you go. Silver's got it. Toxic, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. There's your Aki friends.
I was also kind of hoping my friend being nearby would deter them from flying over, since Hawaii's kind of an AA menace.
Sure. I don't like that you're coming out like this. I think you're better suited staying, focusing at sea, and just helping your team win that flank completely. I don't really know what you're gonna get out of doing this. Traveling says, with 6.1 consumed for Akizuki Kitakaze, does that mean you should hang back more at the start or contest? You can contest caps. I do it all the time if I'm playing ranked or randoms. Doesn't matter.
I'll be honest, I don't really use Agizuki, Kitakaze, or Argumo as a cap character. I more use them as a full-on gunboat and just go all in on just trying to do as much damage as possible.
You can do that. In my personal opinion, experience, I found that those lines are really good as just destroyer killers. Like, as soon as you bump the enemy destroyer, chances are pretty high that by the time they freak out, turn, slow down, and smoke, you'll have already killed them, or close to it. Why are you doing this to yourself?
I want to see if I can get through their AA.
Well, okay. I would have dropped on the Azumo. But like you said, it's...
I figured that he'd be distracted by the Lepanto that's in his face. Plus, I think he had just DCP'd, so I wanted to get a fire on him again.
Gotcha. Well, you did. So that works.
And Lepanto, you were looking at the chat earlier, he got the Naval Basics achievement, which gave it away that he's a new player.
Yeah, that tells you everything you need to know about that Lepanto. Wow. So that means that they've probably just have the... Wow, okay.
They probably got it for free just because they were giving away the tier 9s.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Toxic is the maestro of high seas, just dropped a Twitch sub like the legendary loot chest. Your support hits all the right notes in our symphony of chaos and camaraderie. Let's set sail with ad-free adventures and exclusive emotes, Captain. Nice. You managed to find a nice spot where you can kind of arc over that island. Ooh, P-bag. I don't think you can hit him though.
Yeah, that pesky island was too high.
That's alright. Looks like he's coming in front of you anyway. Now, something when I played this ship, and I didn't really experiment, but people told me, you can actually have 2 squadrons available.
Yeah, you can store up to 2.
Yeah. So you don't have to use it on cooldown. Oh, you just barely cleared! Wow, what a hit. I can't believe you got that off like that. That's wild.
I was hoping for a death strike, but I'll still take a Citadel.
Yeah.
Considering that's the first one of the match.
Alright, so you're gonna... Are you gonna drop? Massa?
I think I drop on the Massa, yeah.
I mean, to get through his anti-air just to drop on one of the Akis kind of feels bad. His planes are a bit tankier than the other Japanese hybrids planes are. Tier for tier, it seems. Okay. Oof. The 2 Akis double dropping the mines. That's pain. But that's what he gets.
That's what I was worried about happening to me.
Yeah, that's also what he gets for just shoving up like that.
And now he's in reverse in open water.
Yeah, I know. Feels bad. Oh well. Now you're aiming down. Are you trying to penetrate the bow?
Yeah, I was trying to aim for the bow since I know the deck I'm not getting through.
Right. Okay. 2
I
pens.
don't expect to get a Citadel, but I know I can still get some pen damage.
You can also try to pen through the superstructure too, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to trust the dispersion just opening wide enough just to miss the superstructure and just hit the deck.
And there goes the mines. Massachusetts shooting HE at you. No, that's the mines. And that San Martin is still alive at CCAP. Wow.
No one able to spot it, unfortunately.
Well, also no one able to hit him.
Ships to kill.
Yeah, he's a harder ship to kill, but, you know, I think, oh my god. You actually citadeled him. That's hilarious. But I think from, like, earlier, if you were focusing on C instead of worrying about the Aki's bow in, you might have been able to make a bigger impact over there. Hello, broadside Lepanto.
At this point is when I looked away from my damage. I just started shooting. Didn't stop caring about my damage.
Yeah.
I saw that we're kind of equal on ships and caps, so figure this was not going right.
Time for the carry pants. As your sub completely whiffs the torps.
So I've got a nice citadel on the Lepanto, which made me Confederate.
Right, and you just got high caliber on your drop on the Massa and burnout. That's good. LOL overmatch, LOL bomb hits, right? Seriously. Oh my god. Another citadel on him.
That kind of is really the only way you can take out the San Martin, honestly.
Yeah.
Sadly, it is, but the San Martin also heals back, what, like 80% citadel damage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you gotta try to catch it in like the 30 seconds. You can't have it heal.
Yeah.
Which is seemingly what happened there.
This Lepanto.
I also assumed he was a new player, but he didn't get naval basics, so there's that.
Mm-hmm.
So this island's pretty cheeky now that no one's at sea. I can shoot without getting spotted.
That's right.
Especially now since aircraft don't, or air detect gun bloom doesn't go up after shooting anymore, so the Lepanto spotter can't spot me.
This is actually an opportunity for you to go forward at full speed and get on the Aki's broadside.
Yep, I saw that as I saw the opportunity to try to go save him. Save the Lepanto.
Well, yeah, that's a nice side effect. But the real thing you're trying to do is to surprise the Aki beforehand. Of course, if you're gonna do that, shooting, being shot, and slowing down are things that aren't gonna help you with that necessarily. Depends on if Starboy is paying attention or not. You're taking this turn very tightly because you know that you don't want to show him your cheek.
Yeah, that's the last thing I want to do.
See, and he's reacting now. He knows you're coming. You were shot at by his div mate, so you know he was, like, warned about it. Nice. El Aki is definitely not a beginner's boat, no. And why would you get Shikishima now? Because you can't get Aki after a certain period of time, right? The moment when you gets combat scout Los Andes while playing ranked.
Although Shikishima has the funny gun sound.
That's true. And the quicker reload.
Very true.
The other thing too is, Seabear, I actually had a game in ranked where, oh god, it was the the Tillman, the big fat American battleship standards. One of those got combat scout. Just think about that for a second. Feel some of the steel ships will return.
Point where I looked back at my damage, I was like, oh, that happened.
Yeah. See, once you stop caring about that kind of stuff, all of a sudden it just happens, you know? Nice kill.
That's kind of what I meant by Aki counters Aki.
Mm-hmm. Feel some of steel ships will return, not sure about Val. I don't think Val... We'll see. Who knows? Who knows if any of them are going to come back? We haven't seen...
PPO and Hoffman have not returned at all.
That's what I was just going to say, yeah. Has defense? Yes.
Defense did return, yeah, for Cole.
Defense, yeah. Defense is
400,000.
Cole ship, yeah.
Yeah.
About
Exactly,
400,000
Elbozy.
gold, which is funny considering in the Salvage for Victory it was like 600,000 gold. That would have been my Kraken, but I got trolled.
Right, yeah. I mean, the fact there's no rear turret to encourage you to overturn and show your side definitely makes it a little bit more noob-friendly, I guess. She's a good boat. She's definitely worth picking up if you've got the steel. I would still recommend the Valpo first, but there's nothing wrong with Aki. Bremen is a good choice too. Hawaii is good. I mean, all of the boats are good boats. It's just for different reasons. So much talk about Bremen versus so much talk about Bremen versus Hawaii on Reddit. I want to see all Hawaii's versus all Bremen. Called the German luau. There you go.
Well, I somehow made that much credits with green boosters. I still don't know how.
Who cares? It's a nice battle. 291,000 damage with 4 kills. I mean, you should feel pretty damn good about that.
Record for randoms.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice, yeah. Solid game,
I still
man.
feel like I could have done better. I feel like I missed opportunities, honestly, by not focusing C, now that you mention it.
To me, that's the only real focus I would say is just get that flank cleared away. You know, you threw a drop at the 2 Akis when you could have done that at the Azumo, gotten him out a little bit earlier. Maybe that could have saved some damage that your teammates took and could have helped them kill the San Martin or Santander with your help. Like little things like that. But no, I mean, it was a good game, and your instincts of pushing forward, a little bit behind my instinct, but it was the same instinct, right? Like, hey, he's showing side, let's go and knock him down because he's going too far forward. So, I'm talking about Starboy's rush through the B cap there.
In my mind, I was pretty much playing this like a Hildebrand, just be the same, pretty much same gun layout.
Yeah, yeah.
And I love Hildebrand, so I was like, I figured I love this ship too, and so far I do.
Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, that's the important thing. Any ship in this game, especially if you're spending resources for or money, you better damn well enjoy it. Otherwise, what's the point, right? Cool. All right. Well, thank you, Pockington, for your support of the channel and everything. And title idea? Do you have an idea for a title, Pock? Or anybody in chat have an idea for a title for this replay? What do you guys think?
Honestly, I have not a clue.
You could use whoever said it in chat. No, shoot, hang on.
Aki replays are really, really boring no matter how the game was. Island waifu?
Island waifu looks at me. Waifu being Japanese and he's in a Japanese ship.
You know, that was working. I hugged the island the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I almost want to, like, Hujam made a comment during the replay about LOL overmatch LOL bombs, and I almost wonder if we can somehow put that together into like overbomb, or I don't know. You know what I mean? Like
bomber waifu? No.
Steel Stealer?
Bomberman overmatch?
And we've... I don't know. Or, I mean, this is probably before your time, Pockington, but how about Bomberman? Like, remember the old SNES games?
I know what that is, yeah.
Oh, man. I mean, 31 bomb hits in this thing?
It
right?
wasn't, that game was in its prime before I was born, but I do know what it is.
Yeah, Bomberman. How about Bomberman? Is that good? Is that good for you?
Honestly, that works.
Hell yeah. All right, let's do it. Hand of Pog.
There's not a lot of these bombs don't pan with the 60 millimeters though.
Right, that's why I was thinking like Overbomb. but Bomberman is good too. Just something meme and funny, you know?
I don't think there is a deck thicker than 60 millimeters in this game, is there?
I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head.
You know what? I want to double check this now.
Carrier decks, that's true. Carrier decks.
Yeah, carrier decks.
That's probably only one.
All right. SJ and Fury, then you'll be the next one with the Bremen Golden. And then chat, you guys voted on the Monmouth game.
Siberia has a 40mm deck.
Oh, okay.
Kremlin 60.
Okay. Bremen Golden.
That's one of its quote-unquote downsides compared to Kremlin.
Gotcha. Chat, we're going to just take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to run words for you. And remember, you guys can control words too. You can type in things like, for example, right now it says continue. So you do like exclamation point continue. Bam. And then you can see it that way. Hey, Weekend Warrior. Game's called Flotsam. Should be a lot of fun. I played around with it last night just to make sure I wasn't a total noob. And very easy to pick up and play. Pretty relaxing, kind of like a city builder. But with a unique kind of twist on it. All right, I'm going to run a commercial break. I need to refill my water. Can I refill my water? I think I got enough, but I'm definitely going to grab a snack because I could use the energy. So just give me a moment here. And yes, water. Rogue Pope, we do the dirty water when we get to live play, which is going to be in about an hour and change from now, I'd say. Probably an hour and change. Something like that. So. There you go, Rogue. There you go. All right. Did I hit the button? No. Yeah, I hit the button. I'll be right back.
Now, interestingly enough, we discovered in the last round that Deadeye Abuser is currently using a phone hotspot to play the game.
Sorry, say that again.
He's using a cell phone hotspot to play the game.
Okay.
Apparently he crashed at least once already. So that's interesting. Just pour yourself some more.
Which play did you say that was? Just so we can keep an eye on it.
Deadeye Abuser, the battleship, the guy that doesn't really matter if he disconnects for 3 minutes, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's
right. Fine. And then, jeez, and then we've got Des Moines, Moskva, Nevsky, and cruisers. Looks like they're doing the standard. See if something's on the other side of the island.
Napoli and St. Vincent, open fire in Sairaku. High fire and Sairaku return fire, focusing down on the Napoli right now.
Goodbye, Kaga. That is unlucky.
Kaga, you are officially a disappointment, as he just goes down to one salvo from Toxic. And that's a joke, by the way, Kaga, we love you.
Yes, we love you, Kaga.
That's a disaster. We've got SF in the Salem, which is very interesting. It's got that little T-Rex style radar, so that rar. Now, Vert is a battleship main, so it's interesting to see him playing a destroyer.
I'm getting a chip in progress. That counts.
Oh man. This has to be a clip. This has to be a clip. That's a clip.
No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something.
Oh yeah, this is when Rob kept dying.
I still don't know how he managed to do that.
That's who we met in, where? She's like, oh.
Yeah, I don't know either.
That's so cool. Tell me I said hi.
Good song choice, by the way. Let's see if you guys can beat this next level.
What happens when you're trying to type and talk? Thanks.
That's alright.
How Leo might be trying to come out.
Wow. I got nothing on this one.
He does have the angle. Yamato's ready. Rash is not turning. He's going out broadside. What is this? Yeah. That's what happens when you come out broadside to a Yamato with his guns looking at you. Oof.
What was the big one? Soviet! How did I not even think of that one?
I have a big old one.
Hey, Arc One.
Not an official one, though.
You've got one of Fem's torpedoes?
Yeah.
Ah, look at Stevie getting torpedoed. Such a good boy. He just sat there, he's like, what?
shot to do it either. That being said, Patton is turning back in, which is essentially saying, go right ahead and torp me.
Yeah, it really
confusion.
Is. I don't think he dodges this.
Big confusion here, guys. Big confusion.
Yeah. And I mean, he might trade it back out.
Hey, Mohican. See me.
So at the end of the day, I mean, Patton goes down. You have to question, did he need to give that?
Delpho taking 2, 3.
This game started out a little, how do I put it, unentertaining.
Okay. That's fine. It gives us a chance to yak about things. So I don't mind that at all.
So, ironically enough, this also happens to be my first game in randoms with the Bremen.
Okay.
Every other game I played in ASIMs.
Gotcha. Rough day, you're getting 15k XP on defeats and 6k on wins. That's how it always is. On the bright side, you have a loss and it's still profitable for you, but I can understand the frustration for sure. All right, let's get to the game. Thank you guys for sticking through that commercial break. And let's put up the build viewer. Here we go. Back again with the Kill Bill music, huh? Let's go. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at our next one. Correct. Win or loss doesn't matter for credits. This is the golden version of the Bremen. So in order to get this, you have to already have the Bremen and then drop a golden container from one of the Santa containers. And then inside of there, there's a chance that you'll get a golden version of the ship.
Not just that. You also gotta own the Aki and the Hawaii.
Good points.
Or have a higher chance to roll golden. We can roll the golden before you have the other ones, but it's abysmally low.
Here's the thing. Out of the crates, I had gotten the normal Bremen and the Hawaii like 2 days prior. Then out of the crates this time, I got the Aki and then golden Bremen along with it.
Wow. Very nice. I haven't even opened any Santa containers yet. I've been hoarding all of mine for when I do my characteristic, oh my god, content.
I was bad. I spent quite a bit of money. I've opened 60 of the Ultras, and at least 40 to like 50 of the Megas.
Well, Santa's eating well.
Yes, I am very happy though. I got a bunch of the stuff that I've wanted for ages, like Benham and Lennon.
Okay, good.
So I'm
then there you
happy.
Go. Yeah, as long as you're happy with the spend and what you get for it, that's what matters.
I mean, what can I say? People like us keep the game free to play for everyone else.
Like me. God, that sounded terrible. Anyway.
Me and my friends went on this tangent of, let's go gambling.
For those of you guys who aren't in on the joke, I've only spent $20 ever on this game, and I've played this game for 11 years now because I was a closed alpha tester.
No, I just got into a nascent with Toxic.
And that $20 went straight to the USS Texas, so Wargaming didn't keep any of that money. And here I am with over 1 million steel. Well, just under 1 million now because I bought the ships. I bought something. I don't know. Oh, I-5644. But we'll get back there. And they let you live? Yeah. The best part was when, remind me later, I'll show it to you guys, when I had Pigeon Award look up how much I've spent in the game, and he was completely shocked. Completely shocked. Always feels good. So anyway, getting on the subject of the replay here, this is SJN Fury's game, and he subbed using Twitch Prime, if I remember right. So here's your sub benefit. Thank you for supporting the channel. So the Bremen is a tier 10 mines. She's got 150 millimeter guns. There are 4 turrets of 4 barrels each. So she's like a super mines. That also means that she's also quite weak, and therefore you have to play her very much at range and be good at dodging shells that are incoming. And you also have to fire, take advantage of your AP. It's got really good AP into broadside targets. Duckman, I have the Coup of Boom Flag in-game. I do not have one of them in real life. He didn't give me one. So anyway, let's get on to your build. Oh, also because there's German, you get the benefit of 1/4 HE pen. So you pen 38 millimeters right away. There's no need for IFHE in your build. So that build consists of main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems, steering gears, concealment, and then finally main battery. And then you've got hydro and spotting aircraft for your consumable choices. Not bad, not bad. Personally, I've played it with propulsion in slot 4 and steering gears in slot 5 as more of a long range gunboat as opposed to, you know, up close or whatever. He got for his fine blackmail practice, or is that too? Yeah. Anyway, you've got a 18-point captain, and you've got grease the gears, incoming fire alert, last stand, demo expert, adrenaline rush, superintendent, survivability expert, and then finally concealment. Is this a captain that's on a different ship?
This is actually now.
Okay.
I know it's weirdish, but this is what I felt would work for the ship.
Okay. I would say that once you've got it dialed in, then you may consider replacing it with Luyens, because you do get the buffed grease the gears. You also get the talents for extra, you know, Daka. So that comes in handy. And since it is a tier 10 mines, you could play it very similar to mines and just be fine with it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Where are you going to go with your final 3 points? And thank you, Weekend Warrior.
The captain is an 18-pointer right now, so I'm not fully sure.
Okay.
I was thinking the consumable specialist and then consumable enhancements.
Okay. Now, keep in mind that for these two, you don't really have consumables that matter too much for these. I mean, hydro, sure, but you don't have radar, and these don't impact your heal. So to me, I don't think these are worth it. If I were in your boat and choosing, I'd probably consider priority target and then another 1-pointer. Gunfeeder would be a good choice because you do want to be able to actively switch between AP and HE on targets that are broadside, especially up close. Eye in the Sky is a good choice as well. Who Jam says yes. Keep your planes up, and you can play farther away from enemies. I'm a big fan of priority target. And then heavy HE and SAP is still an opportunity as well. If you decide you want to go all in on like the range damage farm build. So, you know, you would drop concealment expert possibly as well, and then pick this up and then switch your consumables like I'd mentioned, or your modules. For signal flags, you've got HP, fire reduction, both fire chances, heal boosting, hydro boosting, speed, and then consumable reload. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I might, personal opinion, drop the hydro flag in favor of flooding reduction or ramming, but that's personal opinion there.
I don't necessarily see a point in ramming because you don't necessarily do it all that often in randoms.
No, the reason you do a random flag is because 1, it's the cheapest flag in the game, so it's very easy to restock them. And 2, for those really funny, stupid moments where a sub surfaces directly under you.
You got a point there.
I'm dead serious. Or even those moments that you try to, do a drive-by against somebody that decides they want to ram you and you can't dodge it. Those to me are the reasons why it's handy to have a ram flag. If you have 7 and you don't know what else to get, just add ram flag. Like I said, that flag is like half as much, maybe even less than half as much, maybe like a third as much as the hydro boosting flag that you're using. Like I would use hydro boosting on a ship that I know I'm going to be aggressive with, like, Schlieffen, for example, I think that's one of the few times I actually use that flag then. Okay. So, You said the beginning is a little bit boring, and it's going to be because you're playing a Bremen. If the beginning is exciting, then there's not much after the beginning because you're dead. So,
fair point.
Actually gives me the chance to text my wife and ask her for some water. Assuming I can find the copy. There we go. Ta-da! You had a sub Remy? Oh yeah, Weekend Warrior. That's actually a common, somewhat common thing, whether it's on purpose or by accident. You definitely get sub players that will surface and just happen to crash into you. So I do kind of agree with your initial deployment of going off towards the exact flank. Just like the mines, this is a ship where you either want to hide under, behind a rock, or you want to be on the flank and make sure that you can't be hit from multiple sides. You're detected, so something is here. That's going to be their sub. The Bilal.
It most definitely is. And
so the way it works now is that subs mirror each other, so wherever they are, their counterpart is going to be on the other side, unless they're in a division. Then that breaks the rule. I'd put plane up here and start farming the St. Vincent. Or Yamato works too. Nah, he's backing up, St. Vincent. Oh, look, a ping! I don't know that I would have done an immediate hydro, but hey, good idea that you did, because look at all these torps.
Yep.
You actually got some hits with that on the sub? Wow.
Did I?
Well,
oh, with my guns, yeah.
Yeah. That's some wild desync there.
Yeah. I was kind of angry at that.
Is what it is.
Thankfully, there's some marine torps and they didn't do too much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this game also happens to be an arms race game. I forgot about that.
Yep, I see that. Some of your opponents even commented about that or lamented about it. I'm surprised you weren't shooting at the Minotaur. Might as well, you got nothing else to shoot at.
By the time my shells would have reached him, he was dead.
Yeah, well, at least you have something you're doing. You're feeling good about, participating.
If there's one thing I love about this ship, it's definitely the reload.
Oh yeah, and that's why I was suggesting Luyens. Like, if you really enjoy the ship, build. You don't have to put Luyens in a tech tree cruiser. You can have him in a Z52. I think where I used to keep him. I think I moved him now to Schlieffen, but originally I parked him on Z52 for so long. He also did Hindenburg too, but now there's Azure Lane Hindenburg or something. So yay. Hey, giveaway time.
Follow and write something in chat.
So if you didn't hear that, make sure you're following the channel, type something in chat. If you're on one of the other multi-streams, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitter, X, what do you want to call it? Make sure you switch over to the Twitch channel, say hello, and follow. You love the Bremen? So, I think somebody was mentioning earlier about the back and forth about Bremen versus Hawaii, and they are very different playstyles. Hawaii is more of a Colbert playstyle with a more forgiving hull and radar, which allows you to play closer to your opponents. It's also got the ability to arc shells over islands. But all of those things I just said require an awful lot of focus and thought and skill to pull off. For people who either don't want to think, don't have the skill necessarily to do all that, Bremen, I think, is a solid option. Because it allows you to just kind of sit back, chill, and farm. And there ain't nothing wrong with that.
That is exactly what I do in this game.
Mm-hmm. And so I had talked before about the lighthouse build concept, and you're kind of demonstrating to me that playstyle to a T right here. So I might seriously think about swapping. You can swap the modules for credits, right? Just sell them for half the price and whatever. So I would suggest doing that and try playing it with the rudder shift in 5 and the propulsion in 4, or even going double rudder. You know what? I played it with propulsion and rudder, and I decided afterwards that the ship was still too sluggish. So try it with double rudder and see how you feel about the ship. If you like it, then consider either respecking or just picking up heavy HE and SAP, you know, for the 3rd point. And of course, you can always throw loot yens on too for more fun and Daka Daka. Weekend Warrior, thank you, man. I did not know that. You didn't say anything about any of that. If you ever need to talk or something, I'm here for you, man. She is sluggish. Bremen is sluggish.
So, I think the reason for that is because I've been told she has the hull of the Super Hindi.
Yes, she does, the Clausewitz.
Yeah.
This can hurt, but it's HE, so whatever. Yeah. So the entire enemy team is pushing now, which is exactly what you want, right?
I say this is the point where it starts to get exciting.
Well, now the big thing that I'm looking at here that has me concerned is that you've got a Yamato that's completely on your broadside and you haven't looked at him once yet. And to me, this is where priority target would be handy, because then you know if he's targeting you or not. At the very least, you might want to look. Okay, incoming, so something is coming now.
That's
hey, Gina.
Actually coming from the Hawaii.
Yep, I see the shells coming in now from it. But because you're not even looking to look at his turrets to see what he's looking at, like, you've got no idea what's happening. And to me, I would be turning and farming the Yamato and just showing my Stern to the St. Vincent. And Toxic is bored. Could already be dead, that's true. Toxic. Being himself, cosplaying as himself. Okay, see, now he's turning and looking at you. Oh. There it is. Now you slowed down to anticipate the shots, and look at that juke. Nicely done. Now you're trying to walk back a fire in the rear, wither a lull. That's what I was talking to Rob about doing before. And you started moving and you slowed down again and you're turning out. Wow. This poor guy doesn't even have fire prevention too. Yeah, same dodge twice and it worked twice. I was expecting him to take some damage there, Toxic. I really was. Okay.
Now, at this point in the game, I have 12 fires already. I end the game with 20.
Well, that's what I was talking about earlier, right, Toxic? He was too busy focusing on the other, his teammate Yamato, his opponent, right? Instead of focusing on Fury, and yeah, that's on him. But if you think about it, with this kind of playstyle where you're constantly shooting HE, why wouldn't you want better damage from pens? And you already pen more anyway, so it kind of synergizes really well with this boat. Oh, cool. The subs are over there. No, Shima's over there now. Okay, your sub is dead, I think. Yeah. Look at you helping your teammate out. And getting the kill.
Yo. That was hilarious on my end.
Next time I play... search my YouTube for that, Crab. Just search for Akizuki or Kitakaze. And you'll find a couple that are from me. Because I know I do have at least one or two of them. They might be old, but the playstyle hasn't really changed much. This poor Hawaii. Heavy HE dropped anywhere near a sub can be lethal. Absolutely it can. Videos, full videos. I don't think I have any shorts of me really playing those boats. But if you're talking about for training purposes, it's definitely over there on the YouTube. I can try to find him later if you want. Hey, Turo. Turo's still here. Why was Bremen at range? Why lose terribly? Yes. Unless Ujam, you can take advantage of the torpedoes and the AP and Hawaii's broadside, then you might still end up winning that engagement anyways. You might want to shoot the Napoli to get some more decaps on him. And to be quite honest, you're gonna lose this unless you can get into the cap, because there's a Lucian in there. Hey, Hardcase, how you doing? Oh, never mind about the Napoli. Brick smashed. Now's when you need to turn around. You need to turn around and point straight at the cap with your guns pointed left at the curve first. Otherwise, you have a really good chance of losing this game because they're gonna cap A.
I think they do actually end up getting the cap, but our ships get in there so quickly.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the Vermont just has to turn. And he's good, but I don't know if he is or not. Yeah, you said something about trying to 3D print stuff, didn't you, Turo? Any idea can we obtain Captain Sailor pause earlier? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think, isn't that in the second event pass or whatever? I can't remember how you get that, Captain. Yeah, I would be communicating, if you're not going to go into the cap, I'd be communicating with the Vermont and Hindenburg and to say, we need somebody to get into the cap. Log into World, thanks for the advent call. Oh, I gotta do mine today. Don't forget to do that for you guys too. You have to go into the game and you gotta go to the frickin' event navigator thing. So annoying. I missed the first day because of that. Yeah, I have a lot of those because I play ranked a lot when I do live play, like if I do solo stuff, Crab, and I've had some amazing games, so. Dauntless with the win. Congrats, Dauntless. Neutral Note, thank you for your followage. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Oh my goodness. Taro just gifting some subs. Taro, you might be no. I think that might start a hype train. I don't know, he's back. Taro is back. Guys, when we get gift subs, you guys get to see pictures from Stevie's past. And Taro loves to come and drop sub bombs, so thank you for doing that, Taro. Now here, you could change to AP into the superstructure or walk fires forward or backward. Never mind, you DCP'd. He also doesn't have fire prevention. That's weird. That is very weird. Ah, that's the day Stevie met Prue. Or sorry, Stevie met Zelda. And he cemented their friendship by taking a dump in her litter box. Oh yes, Perfect Cat's perched, right? So you guys managed to go into the cap. Let's go. Taro helping us get our sub goal of 550 out of the way. Thank you for that, Taro. And that's 5 gifted subs, like they're dropping depth charges with a total of 3,720 gift subs. You're steering this ship through the high seas generosity for keeping the crew and well-stocked, ready for the battle. Let's go. Now, for whatever reason, that didn't start a hype train, and I wonder if the timing is based off of when the hype train ends, not when it starts. Probably ended around an hour ago. Anyway, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Thank you, Taro, for the gift subs. I really appreciate you, man. And we do have the discount going right now, so we saved you some money at least that way too. Most Twitch times, yeah, they are screwy, aren't they? Oh, are you gonna take? Nope. Well, so that's a nice game. It showcased the Bremen's kiting playstyle. You didn't get a chance to really showcase the AAP, but I mean, the results are pretty sexy, right? 20 fires, as you mentioned, almost 300,000 damage. You got Witherer, Arsonist, of course, Confederate, High Caliber, and Dreadnought. Lots of XP because it looks like you were using blue boosters or something. Yeah. Solid game. What was your base? 3,000. Anytime you get over 3,000 base, that's a damn good game. That's a damn good game.
Look at the fire damage for each ship. I think I did like 66,000 in fires to the GK and like 35 or 36 to the Yami.
You did 69 giggity and 5,500 damage to the Kurfürst. Yamato took 35,000. I mean, yeah. Oh, I think I caught the name for this if it's going to YouTube. Burn them all. Right? I mean, seriously, you did 124,000 damage in fires. You essentially got a double Witherer. Just think about that, guys. Think about that. God, double Witherer. You got a Witherer on the Kurfürst alone. On the Kurfürst alone, you got a Witherer. Jesus, man.
You need to do to get Witherer?
60,000 fire or flood damage.
Oh my god.
That's what I said. You got a double Witherer. So, seriously though, from what I've seen you do with this, I think you want to change up your build a little bit. Try going Lighthouse. Definitely pick up the heavy HE and sap, because why wouldn't you want just extra damage from your main battery hits? In slot 4, you do a lot of stop and go games. So in slot 4, I think propulsion might be a good choice for you. And then slot 5, try switching it up and put the steering module on and just see how that affects the gameplay. And if you like how the ship handles, it might be worth either respecking the boat, or like I said, if you really like the boat a lot and you don't see yourself playing, I mean, you can take Lutyens, throw him on here, spec it up for Lighthouse build, and run that with the mines at tier 8 as well, right? So, you know, you can definitely make it work. Fun game, though. Fun game. Well, thanks for sharing, and thanks for the sub, and yeah. Yee. Guys, if you think of any other possible titles besides Burn 'Em All or Double Wither, let me know. And SGN, Fury, what do you prefer between the two, Burn 'Em All or Double Wither?
Honestly, I like Burn 'Em All.
Okay.
Insert Saruman saying, burn 'em all down.
Well, I'm thinking more of Game of Thrones, right? The Mad King? Burn 'em all! But that works as well. Fire for effect, literally, right? All right, well, while you guys are... New hotness. Oh, I see what you did there. New hotness could work too.
Damn. Chad's coming up with some good stuff.
Oh, they always do. Pyro ship. That could work too. Weekend Warrior suggested that one. I'm going to put... I'm sorry, what?
Flammenwerfer. The word for flamethrower in German.
Aha. That could work, although people might get confused thinking that we're referring to the streamer Flamu.
Fair.
German baked cookies. Just gonna take my stapler and burn this place down. That's right, Scotch. That's right. So we're gonna run a commercial break while we get set up for our final replay, and that's gonna be the Monmouth. Okay. In the meantime, Fury, if you think have a think on the title, and if you like something better, just let me know. But for now, I've got it down as Burn Them All, and that's assuming it goes to YouTube anyway. Burn Men.
I'm honestly gonna let chat decide.
Oh, that's a dangerous decision.
So many good things.
That's a dangerous decision right there. Okay, I need to load up. Did I start the? I did. Okay, I need to start up the Man on Fire. Let's see, Monmouth. I'm just gonna write this one as 2 because we are gonna do that one next. That is here. Open in new browser. Wrong browser window. That one worked. Yes, it's a Vanguard. So the way that you take this ship out when you're seeing it at randoms or ranked or whatever, if it's broadside, you just take advantage of it with AP. Only time you'll ever see this ship. No, Bremen is very popular. Very, very popular. I think you'll see a lot of Bremen. Campfires and floods and stuff. So you want to do meaningful damage, citadel damage, and torpedo damage. Okay, that's how you take care of Valparaiso's. Thank you for watching.
Rear turret. Oh my god! What the? Shoot your rear turret!
Hey, there's Toxic.
Oh my gosh, why did he not shoot? Oh, he waited way too long!
Oh my god!
Could have shot under the rear of the...
Wow, nicely done, you guys.
This is ridiculous.
We'll do continue. This is level 6. We're going up to level 8 next. In a commercial break, you guys are still doing this. Impressive.
Listen, nobody said it was a good idea. It was just a tired idea.
Yeah, we are definitely... Regal doesn't work? Relay works. Oh my god. Argyle. I think the word is Argyle. Yeah, Dauntless, let us know what you got. Super heal that. Damn.
Funny button what?
The salvo he was looking for.
Yep. That's the thing.
Going.
It's not Argyle? AR. No, it's not. Huh. ARG. No.
Guns. You hear those guns?
So,
No.
the Shimakaze sort of committed one of those cardinal sins of a destroyer when you put yourself between a priority target and a potential other target, then yeah.
Yep.
Those torpedoes weren't even meant for him.
Someone just got it.
My opinion in
Who got it?
broadside and me thing.
Oh, a letter is fake. I didn't catch that. Okay, so the G is fake. That's what it is. So G is fake.
Jesus, we missed that.
That's what it is. That's what it is. That's why Regal wasn't working and stuff like that. Okay.
So yeah, I can see that.
G is fake.
I don't know. Either way,
Early. Nice one, Duckman.
try to snipe this. Oh, there's your Nottingham. Now look at. Oh, I had AP in the barrels. Look at how he's sitting already. He's just backing up.
Silver, thanks for sticking around all this time. Appreciate you, my friend.
I'm gonna watch this.
All right, everybody, welcome back from the commercial break. Monmouth.
Whoa! Okay. So, not
All right, nicely done, everybody. Nicely done. Hardcase, thank you for the lurk. All right, so this will be the final replay of the day. Then after this is finished, you all will vote for which replay should make its way to YouTube. Okay? Hey, Taro, eagerly. The G was fake that round. I didn't even catch that till the end. The G was fake that round. Because you guys have made it so far up, despite commercial breaks, which is hella impressive. I must say. All right, so this is going to be Zao OP, please nerf in a Monmouth. He said he just picked this game up, or picked the ship up in a Santa crate and had such a good time with it, he wanted to share. So, he's going to share. This is a tier 10 British heavy cruiser, 234mm guns. So I believe it's on the same hull as the Goliath. It very much looks like it is. We respect goofy Monmouth gamers. So, Toxic, what is the main appeal for this ship? Because if I remember right, she only has AP capabilities, but the AP absolutely devastates destroyers that are showing broadside, right? Yeah, comically nasty AP versus cruisers. Okay. She doesn't have a smoke or a radar. She only has the hydro and it's Gibraltar that crushes DDs. Okay, I always get these all confused because there's so many different copy pastas of the same boat, essentially. Does not have short fuse and okay, so you have to be good at taking advantage of broadside cruisers and battleships, maybe even carriers, but she's not so good against destroyers as a result. Okay, she's got the super heal, she's got the hydroacoustic. I don't know if there's anything else special about her, but she does also have torpedoes. And these torpedoes reach out to 10 kilometer. Okay. All right. So let's take a look at the build then, and we'll kind of learn about the ship together, because I actually don't have any replays covered of the Monmouth that I have that I can remember. I definitely don't have any on my YouTube channel. So let's take a look here at the build. Main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems, steering gears, because it's got baked in propulsion, concealment, and then finally main battery. Sure, you've got hydro. This is Jack Dunkirk, so one of the special captains, right? And Dunkirk has a special buffed skills for grease the gears, consumable specialist, and consumable enhancements. So I guess why not go for that? Although keep in mind, this is only going to be good for the hydro for this particular ship, but maybe this is a build that's on another ship as well, like a Belfast, you know, can take advantage of the hydro and the radar and stuff. Adrenaline rush, heavy AP shells. Okay, so that tells me this is not a special, like this is a specific build, it looks like. Superintendent and concealment expert. Now the final 4 points probably going to be put in a top grade gunner, I would think. That would be a good one. Fury for you on your build now, thinking about it too, your Bremen game. Top grade gunner would be a good choice too to try to get into, try to work into that. Okay. Yeah, you're going to give up the survivability expert for the extra 5% AP damage, but okay. And then signal flags, we've got HP, hydro uptime, heal boosting speed, and consumable reload. I will say you're investing so much into, well, you didn't take last stands, never mind. You've invested a lot into engine room protection, and I was gonna say you've got so much with other skills and everything going towards your hydro. You could run the hydro mod, and then have a. I mean, your action time is 2 minutes of hydro right now. What would it be with the hydro mod? Almost 3 minutes. So, I don't know if that matters. Engine room protection makes sense though if you aren't running last stand. I still think last stand is a good choice anyways. But okay. Put the build viewer off and get into the game and see what happens. Yeah, drop this one too. And actually, while this is going on, I can type up some of the stuff for today. Willem de Eerst. Aki.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
Okay. That way I'm ready. Once I have this one figured out and sorted, I can get the thing going. Cool. So let's take a look at matchmaking. Straight tier 10s, 2 subs. Ew. No carriers, though. Although I'd imagine your anti-air is pretty decent. This is the new map.
This ship, I think it's kind of like eh.
Okay.
I also got this ship out of crates.
Ah.
Played a game of it in, what was it, A-Sims?
Mm-hmm.
It felt eh to me.
Yeah, I think I might have played one total game in this ship. If any. So.
Mm-hmm.
So, strong early position on this island. It does allow for him to stay concealed from things to the right of him. Unless he pulls up too far forward. And he can shoot over this part of land at anything in front over here. So, it's a nice spot to start. Looked like he was texting or something for a moment. Throw a gift for you. That's what that is. Huh. Cool. And thank you again for the gifted subs, man. I really appreciate you. Well, hello there. Step ship, I'm stuck.
Of course it's a Louisiana.
Of course it's a Louisiana, who's also spotted, mind you. So you're very lucky that you didn't get spotted by that maneuver.
The fattest of fat ships.
When she came out, she was overpowered. Now she's miserable to play.
Not just that, she's just free damage.
Well done, Commander.
Because of how big the superstructure is.
Mm-hmm. Looks cool, though.
In theory.
Now, you've decided to hell with it. You're going to move forward because Louisiana is scared and backing off. Ooh, Yodo. Colombo. That's a oh no.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Opening up in front of a Colombo. Interesting.
Bold moves.
Yeah.
But what's the, what, I'm forgetting it. Bold move cotton or something like that?
Bold move cotton. Let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. We use it a lot when we cast tournaments, as you can imagine.
Oh, I bet. It's a great quote.
Mm-hmm. Now, Colombo, you probably want to go for, like, even higher than upper belt. There you go, 13k. Nice. So, he's having a good game. And there's your first blood. Yeah, that's definitely a holiday Colombo gamer. The problem is you never know, right, Toxic? You don't know if they're using unique upgrade. You don't know if they know how to play the ship. He did not. That's okay. Even if none of that is true. Hey, I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt here. Random negative 25k tax. Yep. That's all right. So you're going to keep crawling up this flank. You got a Yodo over here. Banana, it's still worth getting it, yeah. At least for the snowflakes and stuff. But the unique upgrade really helps her out. Oh, look, it's a Hawaii. See how he's spectating the guns? He's taking a look to see what is this Yamato looking at. Oh, a second Hawaii. That's right, because they're divisioned. You have an opportunity to go into a kite away position now, but it depends. Yep, he's not looking, so you can do it. See, that's a good mannerism to get in the habit of doing, SJ, and anybody else that's used to playing kiting cruisers. Gameplay is you always want to take a look at what are the battleships doing with their guns, because he's the biggest thing that's going to counter you. Oh my god, a Citadel?
This thing gets the Minotaur pen, I believe.
Okay.
Right? But it's got the size of guns that Goliath has, so it hits pretty hard. It's funny at times.
Toxic says no.
It doesn't get the Minotaur pen gimmick?
Well, because I thought Minotaur pen, like the British Lights, that's the fast shell times, shell arming.
Yeah, the short fuse, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's got normal fuse. That's what we were talking about earlier, at least.
That would make this ship really interesting if it had normal fuse.
It has DM angles and normal fuse. Ah, okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
So there's the heal.
Really interesting.
I like that you didn't wait until you can max out your super heal, because if you did that, you'd probably be dead. Like when you go to max it out. That's the problem with super heals, is you're incentivized not to heal as early, and then, you know, you die. Oh, Hawaii got spotted just as you shot. Unfortunate. Oh, Yodo. I like how you ignore the Hawaii for the Yodo. It makes sense because, you know, Citadel go Bert. You may want to consider popping your Hydro soon, because the Yodo most likely fire torpedoes at you.
Problem solved, sir.
I love how nobody on your team got the reload buff, like, right there. I hate when that happens in this mode. When your team, like, refuses to get the buffs because they're lava. Oh, nice hit.
That was disgusting.
Fuse threshold is 25mm, which is what stops it from overpenning cruisers. Aha. Rip the Yodo. I like your use of the heal again now. You know you're going to be coming under a lot of fire from this Hawaii. And your DCP is down too.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Hey, look, torpedoes.
Enemy cruiser detected. Fire. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Checking to see where the Yamato is, but he went dark.
Problem solved, sir.
You play this game at 175 frames. Damn. Something I've been paying more attention to now that I finally got a new graphics card.
What'd you get?
5080.
Ooh.
Yes.
Neat.
I think so. It's really helping when it comes to like streaming and playing games. Nice kill there. Okay, well, now you get into a position where you can farm the Yamato, because he just continues to run away from you anyway. Well, everybody on your team died except for your little group, which is kind of interesting to see. Oh, he's looking your way. There's the shots. Starting to heal now in case he pens. Not a bad idea. I don't know if you would have survived if you didn't start the heal. I think you probably would have. Your team is, yeah. Yeah. I would have thought that, they'd have spread out a little bit, but nope. Yeah, I agree with you there, Toxic. I would have held off on DCPing, the turret break. No more heals. What you see is what you get. Broadside Thunderer. Yes, please. Yep, forget about that rear turret. You got the island in the way. The big thing is they're about to cap. Look, high caliber. Up. Thought I just saw a flare go up. Thunder does Thunderer things.
The enemy is about to win.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, server's been lagging the heck for me too. All of this effort you put into extending your hydroacoustic search action time, and I don't think you've used it once. Just putting that out there. Putting that out there.
Oh, the irony.
Yes, indeedy.
If you prepare for it, it will never happen. But if you do not prepare for it, you will die from
Oh,
it.
absolutely
That's
right.
how it is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, that Des Moines, that poor Des Moines.
Well, yeah. Although, if you ask me, he kind of deserved what happened there because that was just bad play.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Yeah, predictable outcome, exactly.
Torpedoes to starboard. Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, good, the Hawaii killed something. He's looking right at you, so you might want to wait until the crew first shoots, or if you get just regular spotted first. He's looking away now. Ah, your shift spot, you might as well shoot. There you go. See, he immediately snapped back to you. He immediately snapped back to you. So that's one of the reasons why you typically don't want to just open up on targets because you can shoot at them, especially in a cruiser, unless you can get the kill. You're better off waiting until they shoot, and then now their guns are on cooldown while you start shooting back at them. I don't know that I'd go in front of this island like this, but okay. If the Kerfurst was looking at you before, I'd just be nervous about him being ready for you to come out again. He wasn't though, so that's on him.
Fire. Problem solved, sir.
Now this is the part where this map gets really fun. Because you've got the ability to hide behind all these little long, narrow stretches of islands. Yeah, missed DCP, right. Also, you know, you've got this magic thing that would detect the Kerfurst. Just saying. There it is. If you'd used that before, you could have been prepared for him. Instead, well, you're still gonna get the torps off, it looks like.
Fire.
Yep. You were trying to do too many things at once. You were trying to do too many things at once and just got yeeted. Did you even get them off? I don't think you got them off. Oh man, the panic. No, you got them off. He actually got them off just before. I just didn't hear the sound effect. So you know what that means. We'll wait for a double death pick. Yeet indeed, Scheist. Let's see. Do I want from this angle? This one's fun. Because you know you're gonna get the death pick, right? Ta-da! Yeah. Yeeted and then deleted. Right? They almost missed. Well, because he was firing him in such a panic. Because he zoomed in and then zoomed back out and switched back from single fire to like... Yeah. But again, if he'd had the hydro on sooner, he could have prepared for it better. All the time in the world for that engagement and chose the worst path. Yeah. But hey, he still won. He still won. And 328,000 damage. Random battles is random. It's about sending a message, Zath. I understand, Toxic. I understand. All right. I get you. I get you. He said this was like his first or second game in the boat. So like, you know, I think it's more the player understanding a lot of the main things necessary to make things work. And of course, hey, Lady Luck has a good part of this replay as well. So 246 main battery hits for 314,000 damage. That's some really good numbers. What is that per shell? I'm just curious. I'm really curious. I'm pulling out my calculator. 314,735 divided by 246 is 1,279 damage per shell. Respectable. Considering that the main battery shells... Where is it? Where's their max damage? Their max damage is 6,142. So overpens are 600 and something, and you did twice overpen damage on average. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Chat, what do you guys think we should put for a title if this goes to YouTube? What would work for you guys? And hey, thank you very much for sending this one in, Zalp, please nerf. It was a great example of a lot of really cool gameplay with the new ship that we haven't really covered much of, but yet there were still some good teachable moments in there that both Toxic and I kind of hit on. So hopefully this is helpful for you and others too. New boat smell. Ooh, I like that.
New boat smell. Ooh. Can you go back to the personal score review for a sec? I want to know how many pens he actually got.
That's a good point. You got 127 pens, 68 over pens, 1 short. You finally got her recently. I don't know when they released her, honestly. She was one of the Gamble or Wharf. Yeah, I think you're right on that. I think you're right on that. All right, Monmouth. New ship smell. All right, guys, Ian, hello, how you doing? Happy Sunday.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think she's been out for a few months or so.
Happy holidays to you too, my friend. All right, well, we're gonna move on to live play now. I'm gonna get some dirty water. It's 3 o'clock. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Doing well, you just pulled the Pampa. Oh, there you go. Congratulations. So guys, a poll is up right now on stream. It's over on Twitch. You can, if you don't see the poll, just refresh the window. Usually that fixes it. And you all tell me, what would you like us to do, or which of those replays you feel need to make their way over to YouTube? Okay? You have 10 minutes to vote. You can use channel points for additional votes, all that good stuff. Yes, there's a special Pan American captain. That would be Lisboa. But you're talking about special, not legendary. I think they announced that there's going to be one, but I don't know that there is one now, or I don't know. I can't keep track of everything in the game, unfortunately. Now, we're going to get words going. I'm going to run a commercial break. I know one just ran, but might as well while I'm just getting dirty water. You're not going to be missing anything anyways. You can message me in game if you want to join me in Div. We'll be doing some PvE stuff, so some asymmetric or operations, depending on how many people jump in. You got Suzuya and you know nothing about it. Hold that thought, and I'll answer. I have to pee real bad, so hold your thought there, Scuttlebutt, or Toxic if you want to talk about it or whatever. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to run a commercial break again, and I'm going to go get some dirty water. You guys can all join for some dirty water celebration if you would like as well. So feel free to grab something. Feel free to share what you're going to consume in chat, all that good stuff.
Radar expires.
Linked. Linked is the big word, so C is fake. The letter C is fake, and that's your hint as we go into the commercial break. Be right back.
There's absolutely time for this salvo zap. 10 seconds.
Oh
Here
my
it is.
God.
This is the whole tournament.
Oh!
They get it!
They get it! They get it! They get it!
They get it!
Oh my
Save
God!
their whole tournament right there.
Oh my God, that forces a game 3, doesn't it?
That forces to game 3. That one salvo forces a game 3.
On Flibby's Lenin, he takes 3 of them, despite having that torpedo warning system. Ouch. And there goes the engineer. In the middle of the map with that ship. Showing broadside. Ouch. Warspite does go
with my little eye, a fellow Twitch streamer that I met in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, Duckman, watch for the security guard.
I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again. But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
Is she gonna divorce you this time, though?
Probably not. I hope not. It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't know. So many hands. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too, okay?
There we go. We got it.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
We just walk at the Ibuki. Both of us go. You go that side, I'll go this side. He'll have no idea where to focus. Let's go.
You're gonna shoot me because I'm tier 10.
I have Hydro running.
Does not matter.
Yes, it's game over.
Switching to AP. Come on, 100mm AP. Aww.
There's nothing he could have done there.
All right, everybody. That is going to become a moment.
Okay.
There you go, Gaelic. You got this. Oof, it's warming up a bit. Did you see it? He looks like her dad. I know, most dangerous man on Earth. Yeah, you saw him, right?
Oh, maybe not. 7 seconds to go. Gaelic with the clutch play.
Close.
Right at the end.
Look.
He would have been better suited just turning his turrets right and waiting, because you got to know he's going to try for a drive-by or ram. Oh, look at this, Mafia.
Look at the Shimakaze coming in to save his team.
Oh, hero play right there.
Wow.
Brilliant.
Look at that.
Brilliant play. That's a clip moment.
Well done.
Hey, Weekend Warrior still here?
Yeah, that was well.
Extra hit points worth turning him up.
I gotta say, Zaf, I really.
Come towards me, I can provide smoke.
No, I respect the
Silver, sorry, Automod caught you out on that one. Should you keep your current 21 point commander for Kitakaze, train up the cold commander who has extra hit points on destroyers? That's a really good question, Cravalanche. If you're playing the Kitakaze a lot, yes, it would be a good choice. If you aren't playing it a lot, then no. So it really comes down to like, Kita is probably my most played ship, period.
Just a little bit longer.
Bortz is evacuating the captain, coming around to see a Vladivostok that's going to take a whole bunch of Mutsuki torps and goes down.
Brandenburg's got 12 seconds to live. Nope.
No, they all bounced.
You will be now since you're done with all the other lines. So yeah, so if you're doing it for Research Bureau points, I'd either recommend you use the special captain or the coal one, or I would also recommend you consider putting Yamamoto on. Your most played is Salem. Yeah, that's a good question for all of you guys. What's your most played ship? In the meantime, I'm going to go to the Focus on Me screen. We got Scotch, Donkey, and Fury coming in. And if anybody else wants to join, feel free to... if this is your Val... Yeah, I know. Valparaiso was just so stupid. You have Yamamoto on the Akazuki. So the reason why I have... oh, have a good night, Banana. The reason why I have him on Kitakaze is opposed to Akazuki is simply because since it's a tier 9 ship, it's going to take more XP to work your way through, you know, the grind. So you're going to be playing more with him. He's fine on Akazuki too. What I think I did is I put Yamamoto on Kitakaze, and then I put a special captain, one of the coal, like the one you're talking about, the Suzuki. I think that's the name. I put a Suzuki captain on the Akazuki, and I put the other Suzuki on the Shiratsuyu, the tier 7, because they both have the buffed survivability expert, and that pretty much covers me. Now they did also release Abe and like another one, I think, which also have the improved survivability expert. So I know one of those is on my Hatsuharu, if I remember right. You change every other days you got choice with. Yeah, that's true. You could definitely do that, Taro. Guys, thank you all for being here. It's time to do our characteristic cheers. So I got my Scotch whiskey here with my Wargaming issued whiskey cubes, which are always fun. Yeah, let's go. So feel free to share what you're consuming, and if you want to do a cheer, you can type !cheers, and we're going to get an awful lot of emotes spam from doing that. So cheers, everyone. Happy Sunday. Now, the shirt that I'm wearing now that I've changed into is from the Air and Space Smithsonian Museum. And I thought it would also be appropriate for remembrance of Pearl Harbor, because it is a Japanese 0 on the shirt there. Silver, come on in. Ah, I see what you did there. You've been there twice? Nice. I think I've been to the Smithsonian twice as well. I've only been to Pearl once. Before we get into this, just a quick reminder, we are working on our plus point program, and I'll show you how you can track that yourself very easily too. I'm going to put up the build viewer again. And so this is the stream. This is the stream window. Look, Streamception. That's kind of fun. If you scroll down, you can see my goals, and then you can see the plus goal here. So we're trying to work on our way to get to get through the plus point system to level 1. At level 1, we gain an extra 10%. Revenue share from Twitch. You essentially get 10% more money from Twitch, which is huge for me as somebody who streams a decently large number of days. I think I streamed like 40% of all days last year or something like that. You know, so that means like when I get gift subs, when you use Twitch Prime subs, all that, I get a larger percent. Now, in order to make that happen, I have to reach 100 points each month for 3 months in a row. So we're trying this for the first month. We're pushing the first month to see if this is even possible. I've ended other months at like the 80s, so I'm hoping it is. We'll find out. We're currently at 22 right now. In order to participate in this, in order to help out, if you are looking to help, unfortunately, the only way to do that is to actually sub, like paid sub. So you have to use money and buy a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub to this channel. If you used a Twitch Prime sub or you were gifted a sub, those don't count. You could choose, if you wanted to upgrade your sub to a paid sub, but don't feel like you have to, because I completely get it. If you got something gifted to you, you should take advantage of that. At tier 1, it's 1 point. At tier 2, it's 2 points. At tier 3, as you can see, it's worth 6 points. So our goal bar here is just showcasing all the paid subs, and that's it for right now. If you're willing to help, I appreciate it. If you don't want to help or aren't able to, no worries. I get it. There's plenty of other ways to help out, like, for example, lurking on my rerun channel or even my Kick channel. Like when I'm live streaming now, you can lurk over on Kick, and that's another way that you can support me too. So just want to put that out there for you guys to be aware of, what our current kind of goals are. We're at 22 out of 100, which is really nice. It's a good place to be. I'm hoping that we can get up to 30 today, but if we don't, we don't. It's not a big deal. One of the things that I figured would be kind of a fun thing to do as well, if anybody does sub at tier 3, is to basically allow them to control the stream for an hour. So they basically sponsor the stream for an hour, and they could decide what we do and all that good stuff. So time to head to the folks' place. Then, depending on how fast you get done with your laundry, maybe the first time you merc in clan battles. Oh, good luck with that, Aldeus. That sounds like fun. Okay, those of you that are in the div, if you guys want to ready up, looks like a 10, that's fine. I'm gonna ready up a 9. I've got a few 9s I need to work through. 9. I've got the Pan American Cruiser, and I also have the Kitakaze. Those are my 2 grind ships. Is there anything else I'm grinding? I don't think so. I think those are the only 2 that I'm grinding. Let me take a look at the tech tree real quick. You could have kept a tier 10 Fury, that's fine. And we got room for 1 or 2, even 2 more. If people are looking to join, we can switch it over to operations. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I'm still working on that line.
I wanted a reason to play Venom.
Venom's fine. Doesn't matter. This game will finish your snowflakes out, assuming you can get 400 XP. There you go. There you go. All right, we're gonna switch it over to operations, because I got Albazi coming in here now, and Infidel Actual. Come on in, guys. Let's see here, and then if anybody else wants in, just message me, and then we'll rotate you in as people leave. So it's very simple, very easy. I think I've got. Last time we did the snowflake event, I completely forgot to buy a ship. Oh, Manteuffel. How can I forget about Manteuffel? See, I knew I was forgetting another ship. So I need to grind up the Manteuffel.
Manteuffel line. How do you play the tier 6 one in randoms?
Oh,
because it's just
pain.
kind of...
It's pain.
Yeah, it's just kind of nasty.
It's pain. I would recommend... Hey, no one runs faster. How the Bears doing? They just started, didn't they? If I were you, I would just play it in operations or asymmetrics. And the 7 as well. The 8 is okay. I think the 9 is really the highlight of the whole grind. Everything else, yeah. I'm not a fan of the lower tiers.
The grind. I was one of those super lucky guys who got the Manteuffel in the first bundle opened.
Oh, yeah, then that's a deal for you, isn't it? All right, we got Hawaii Golden. Now there's the flex from Obozi. Look at that. Look at that. Hawaii Golden. My dude. All right, let's see here. I'll pick according to what you guys are taking. Silver or Toxic, go ahead and ready up your boats. I'll play either Destroyer or Cruiser, depending on the slot.
That's weird.
What's going on, Gravity? How you doing? Taking a while to do snowflakes. Yeah, 518 chips. It's a process. Yes. Now, if you go to Update Navigator, don't forget you can go to Update Navigator, go to Festive Rewards, and that's where you can do your snowflakes. And don't forget to go to Update Navigator. Don't forget to go to Update Navigator and then Advent Calendar and then claim
How's the game
your
mode, Silver?
super container today. Yeah, we changed the game mode to operations. If you don't see operations on the game mode, change it because that's a fun little bug.
Yeah, it still showed we were set to ASIMs on the division, so...
Yeah, that happens. Oh, Tanis, did you message me too?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, because you messaged me before. It didn't show up as a new window. So
It's
I'll
fine,
get
I'm
you in.
battle now.
Yeah, I'll get you in when we have space, okay? And then Toxic. Oh my god, look at this. Fury. Oh yeah, Fury, we already saw his Bremen Golden. Okay. Toxic, what are you going to take? He's going with the Elbing. All right, I'm the only one who's going to take a tier 9 then. That's fine. Do I want Kitakaze or do I want one of the cruisers? I'll take one of the cruisers since the slot is open. Now, somebody was asking about the Suzuya. The Suzuya is kind of painful, frankly, because the Suzuya has really horrid turret traverse. Where's my other boats? Cruiser, 9. Those, oh, wait, not Pan American, Pan Asian. There we go. Duh. Here's my stupid joke.
There's a Japanese tier 10 that released recently. It's basically an Ibuki at tier 10.
Mm-hmm.
And it's horrendous to play because its dispersion is just that
Kushiro.
Yeah, the Kushiro, yeah.
Kushiro wasn't any good then? Because I was sad that I couldn't get
Kushiro
kind of garbage.
I recognize that voice. Hey, Toxic.
I love Kushiro.
Tell you what,
Yeah.
you guys have a lot of farming boats, so I'm gonna go and switch to the Kita.
Hey man, I like Tiger 59. That doesn't make it good. You cannot argue that point.
You're too scared to get...
You to get better results than me in that boat.
There you go.
Here,
Cherry
I'll
Blossom.
send you my screen battle results from my last Tiger 59 battle. I've played it all like twice ever.
Break
Cthulhu?
400k and Obstinate and come and talk to me.
So Cthulhu's too scared to get the Hawaii until the end in case he gets it in the
Random stuff has some pretty
crate.
good games in it too.
So you're trying to stay away from spending the steel. Is that what you're getting at, Cthulhu?
Yeah.
I can see that.
That's the problem I've got. I've run out of ships to get out of the crates, like the normal crates. So the only reason I would get crates is to gamble to get more crates to hit pity drop, which is pointless. So like,
You like the Suzuya? Good. Scotch, yeah, come on in.
it's pretty decent.
It is decent, yeah. So Suzuya, you really want turret traverse, and then it's very much it's very much a kiting away boat. And if you remember those two things, you're kind of okay with it. Not a fan of it though, still.
That's probably like a double turret traverse type of thing. It's got the old. I mean,
Yes.
Do you want to feel like you're playing a boat from 2018?
Oh, it gives me good memories from playing Furutaka.
Right?
Like OG Furutaka.
Back in the
Battleship
day.
Furutaka. If you stay in, you die. Yeah. That's right. So, Crabalanche, if you're still here, you can see my build on the bottom right corner. This is how I have my Kitakaze built with Yamamoto for ranked. I'm just doing it here because I don't feel like making a special build for this game mode. I don't feel like it needs it. And you are absolutely just all about making contact with destroyers and ending them. Toxic, you looking forward to the change for the Elbing's unique upgrade?
They're changing it?
Yes, they are.
What are they doing to it?
What are they doing?
You lose range.
That's the big one.
Oh, I mean, whatever.
You lose range, and then there's something else too with it. Oh, Zao.
What does the upgrade do right now?
Makes your speed boost work, and your turrets turn like 3 times as fast.
Yeah, the turret traverse is ridiculous with it.
What's the
The
gun
turret traverse
range
is
you
honestly
get?
hilarious. It's plus 200% to traverse speed.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Which basically means you go from like waiting for your turrets to your turrets wait for you.
Yep. There we go. So Toxic, you were asking me about Borderlands 4, and so I do have it. And on Monday nights we play. There's about 5 of us that play right now and kind of rotate through. It's myself and Puddin', and then they're back 47 and Malarkey and Rob. Those are the ones. So you can join up if we got space and that sort of thing, or just watch and hang out. I don't care.
We'll see about if I'm like home from work.
Yeah, that's the big one. Remind me after the stream. I have a code for a Echo 4 skin.
Okay.
That is based off of Butterfinger. So it's Butterfinger color, so blue and yellow. It actually looks really cool.
Oh, I was like, you mean like the food, right?
Yes. Yes, the food. I might want to try to heal. Or smoke, I mean. Die, you stupid Hargumo. My goodness. Hey, Smellcrow. Yeah, giveaway up, guys. If you didn't hear that already, make sure that you're active in chat and you're a follower of the channel. Very simple.
Oh, Bozy, can you radar? There he is.
Nicely done. And yeah, when we do live play, you guys are always welcome to hang out. And we do replay analysis. You guys are always welcome to hang out too in voice. It's not a big deal. As long as people aren't being like obnoxious or something to where I have to like kick you or mute the Discord.
Like me.
Oh my god, it's a kitten. Oh my god, it's a kitten.
There's a wild kitten loose in Ohio.
Oh god.
Yeah. How's it been going?
Over there?
Apparently they've been getting record snowfall since I got here, and apparently it's all my fault.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Yeah, the 29th was so many come up. I got here.
Where I am.
Say hi to Stoner Jesus for me.
The day after I got here.
Okay, Toxic.
They got a record snowfall of like 4.5 inches. Before that, it had been like 2.4 inches.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving weekend where I live, we got like 8 to 12 inches of snow. And then this morning, me and my parents shoveled at least 4 inches of snow off the driveway.
It's grody.
Mm-hmm.
But I have lots of weeds, so I'm happy being trapped in the house.
There you go. There you go. Yeah,
that's
so
fair.
Kitten is doing a special event. She's doing like what? Like 24-hour stream?
Oh no, it's been 3 days.
Yeah. Like this big
they've even been watching me sleep, yo. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's only
Apparently.
You're turning into quite the
last
ego.
night it sounded like a bear den in here.
Oh my goodness.
Now guys, mind you, there's 3 of us sleeping in here. It's not like it's just me. There's like a whole group of us crashed out. I just happen to be the one up on the bed, so everyone can see me better than anybody else.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't make it any less creepy.
You can watch several people sleep at once.
Woo! Several people.
They've seen a lot more of me than that, so it's fun.
Yay, voyeurism.
Oh god.
Yeah, definitely stay away from my Twitter.
Nice. Well, we just shouted you out, of course, and
oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I tried covering. I tried watching your Twitter stream, but I couldn't find it. I don't know what's going on with that, but
that's gonna be hard. I need someone to take the damage for me, man.
I don't know, but we're live again. We've been resetting it every so often.
Nice.
Oh, get behind me.
So Twitter's got
over to me.
Twitter's got 6-hour limits, right?
There you go.
I'm moving.
So That's
Did
fun.
you hear that, doo-doo?
Detected, thankfully.
Twitter has 6-hour limits.
Right now.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
We're at 1921.
We're at 1921, so we might want to restart it.
Oh, goodbye, Yoshi. No.
Because I know we're still going. People are watching and talking, and they just don't post us up.
On Twitter?
Yeah, we've been
Weird.
going.
Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn that they have a limit of 6 hours. That's what I looked at when I saw it, but maybe I'm wrong here.
No, we've been going 24 hours straight.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Maybe it's for scheduled
it's awesome,
streams.
But again, it's weird.
Maybe
they
it's for.
watched a movie with us last night.
Mm-hmm.
We watched The Menu. It is weird as fuck, Z.
Fugsy.
I said it's weird as fuck, Z.
Oh. Okay.
I know I haven't called you Z in ages. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
It was a very weird movie, though. It was good. But it actually had me putting my hands over my mouth for like long periods of time in shock.
What's
It's
up,
not scary. It's
America?
weird.
Oh God, Infidel.
Anyways, I'm gonna get back. I just, by the way, guys, for those of y'all watching right now, how many are watching right this moment?
This stream.
1,400 of y'all watching. I am right now
Damn.
talking in Lord Zach's stream. Make sure you take a peek at him. He is on Twitch,
Aw,
and
thank
he's
you.
also here on X. He is actually, y'all, this is the guy who taught me how to be able to do all the juggling that I do now. Like, he is what made me such a good mod and how I was able to do all the things I do for Doo-Doo now.
For Doo-Doo.
For Doo-Doo. For Barton Doo-Doo.
Yay, Doo-Doo.
Yay, Doo-Doo. You hear that, Doo-Doo?
Well,
Yeah,
thank you
Doo-Doo's
very-
sitting right here next to me.
Nice. Thank you for the shout out and everything. I appreciate you, kitten.
But of course, you know I gotta show the love. You took very good care of me through the years.
Do what I can.
It's my turn to build you now on Twitter. Woo woo.
Woo woo.
All right,
I'm
gonna
excited,
go
yo.
because these weirdos are watching me, and I gotta scream at the TV for football, and I didn't want to do that while on your stream.
Okay, fair enough. What football are you talking about?
We've been going back and forth between. Let's see, this is the Raiders game, the Cards game, and the Browns game. The Bears.
Yeah, the Bears just
Oh,
started.
now the Bears are at it.
Yeah.
The Bears.
The
Oh,
Bears.
and we need the
let's go
Bears to win
Bears.
because fuck Green Bay. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a standard, but it's still the Bears, so it's just like, wow. Anyway,
So-
Feels weird.
All
all right, have fun. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, love y'all.
Love yas. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Sith Kitten. She is a riot, as you can tell. She's either extremely loud or extremely quiet. There's no in between.
There's never an in between.
No. Cowboys did it again. They gave you hope? You. Hey, look, it's a Suzuya.
Yeah.
Ew, kill it.
Kill it with fire.
Burn it. Burn it to the ground. Here's a curiosity's sake question. Are you able to get the same achievement twice in Op?
No.
No? Damn.
I was gonna ask what achievement you're trying for here.
Natural selection.
No.
I've had some like 24. I think my record in this was 24.
24 kills.
Yeah, you can only get it once. It'd be like getting a double crack it. Which it should be a thing, for the record.
What should be?
Double
Like a
cracking.
double crack it, or a double wither, or...
Oh yeah,
I mean,
no,
it's
that
not like you
should be
get,
a
it's
thing.
not like you get flags for it anyway, so...
Like, give us an unique badge for 10 kills, or even at least 7 kills. You know, call it Leviathan
Yeah, like-
Unleashed.
Like, the Radley Walters equivalent for World of Tanks.
Oh yeah.
You know,
You had what, the Top Gun, Radley's, Pools, and then, the funny one that you can't get, because it's like 14 or 15 kills.
You don't get 2 kills.
Sinai Heroes medal or something.
Like,
Hi,
what was it? I think
Ibuki.
Jingles had a video once where it was covered, and it was like one of only 3 times it was ever achieved.
Yeah, it's like the rarest medal by a substantial margin, which makes sense.
I think I've seen a Quickie Baby video on someone getting like a 14 or 15 kill game.
Yeah.
You turn Toxic up a little bit. There we go.
Winner announced in chat.
Who won? Cthulhu! 14 kills is impossible in randoms. Yeah.
We're talking about World.
We're talking about World of Tanks. Sorry, should have made that clear. I was just using another wargaming title as an example.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, a couple last second hits on the Hayate.
Although,
there we go.
No, what I meant to say is, you mean you haven't gotten 14 kills in a random battle?
Cthulhu, okay. Cthulhu wants me to re-roll that. So I will do that. Just give me a moment. Thank you, Cthulhu.
My record for a random battle is 11.
All right, chat. We're going to re-roll that CC container giveaway. So we're going to yeet it again.
Go to twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH. Follow.
Wow.
And write something in chat.
Look at that. I did quite well. So again, make sure that you are a follower and you're active in chat on my Twitch page. And you're good. If you're on YouTube, Rumble Kick, or X, then make sure you're on twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Follow and type something in chat. All right, so that takes care of my Kitakaze game. So I'm going to be playing a cruiser now. Ah, there it is. I knew that was coming. Thank you, Duckman. Or whoever requested it.
Hey, Zath, if someone wants my spot, I do have to take care of my lawn.
Totally up to you, Scotch.
Yep, I'll bounce. Someone can grab my spot.
All right. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out.
I just really don't want to have to mow my lawn.
I know, it's all good.
It's
Tana's already...
December.
I would rather take mowing the lawn over shoveling snow.
I own a 4x4. I don't ever shovel.
There you go.
That's here. Oh, toxic. How's the irresistible?
It's a bit like
glorious.
Hey,
City
Slab.
It's Illinois, but better.
How is it better?
Because the actual firepower is more just
guns.
Everything. The shell velocity is way better as well. Plus, the smoke is nice. Like, you can actually play up close where you can use the... Like, the AP is not a jokey. And it's not on Illinois, but Illinois, you kind of get trapped using your forward turret all the time. Irresistible, there's really no reason. So,
Okay.
I mean, I like it. It's kind of a funny, ha-ha, not quite battleship, not quite cruiser boat. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like all the weird boats, to be fair.
There you go. All right, cruiser slots have been taken up.
Here
we go. And City Slob, I have not. I usually don't play clan battles, believe it or not. I just don't have the time because it's nighttime and that's time to spend with the wife. So.
Okay,
Atmospheric
just took a
River.
look at Irresistible. Very funny thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is silly.
I thought it was gonna be like
Monmouth
the
/ Gibraltar with the 4th gun.
Mm-hmm.
Effectively, yeah, it's the same guns.
Yep. And it's on
It's,
the.
well, it's like I think it's Goliath guns technically, but
Yeah.
Without the pen, so it's kind of a weird midpoint of all of them.
Yeah, and it's on a Vanguard hull, right?
Yeah.
Just feels weird.
I've had only good
It's very
games in
weird.
it. Like, it's very fun to play, but it's also very hard to get in a good position because if you get spotted in that smoke, you know, you soft armor.
Oh, oops.
Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack will be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
You have an open invitation to the Herman's Woman Haters Club. What? Thanks, I guess.
Congrats, Zaf.
My question is, how are you all in game? It's still loading for me.
He-Man.
Were you in the armory?
Yes.
Restart your client. Restart your client. You're next.
Yep. Control Shift Escape, kill your client, restart it.
Control Shift. Why not just Alt F4?
Oh, does that work too?
Yeah.
There's another Susie, yeah.
Smoke screen set.
I shot at that thing? What?
Oh, that's a He-Man reference, huh? Okay. The He-Man Woman Haters Club. Gotcha.
There we go.
He-Man's Women Hate the Club. Why is that not Hate Mongers Women Hate the Club?
Yeah, so I reset the the Pan-Asian cruiser line right before the patch so I can get the free Tier 9 Be My Sejong. And then I'm gonna grind this baby up, and then I'm gonna reset again. And then regrind the whole line. That way I can get my snowflakes. That's the plan. We'll see how that works.
All the other lines, I have the Tier 10 already, and I'm not necessarily a fan of resetting. The only line I didn't have completed was the gearing line, so I took the Fletcher.
How do you not do the gearing line? That's a great line.
It's not laziness.
Okay.
Gearing's torpedo boat, right?
Yeah. No.
Hybrid.
Hit both. Back
Gearing
in
is-
my day, gearing was a gunboat.
Yeah. Gearing is good boat. I used to play this song in school. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. It's a song that came out of the Pearl Harbor.
Song.
Yeah. Song that came out of the whole Pearl Harbor battle and everything.
Might be different radio than I was thinking of. I think you want called by a band called Moonshine Bandits.
Smoke screen set.
Okay.
I love deep water torps. Let's go, baby.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
What is a fire chance, anyway?
Sejong is a great ship.
Yeah, she's really good, especially in ops, which is why I reset this line, you know?
Yeah.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
I forgot those go underneath me.
Yep, that's why I didn't care. That's why I didn't care that you were next to me.
Yeah, that is the funny one. I have hit this Musashi over like At this point, I think over 100 times without a fire.
Oh, and then Musashi decides I deserve to die. Thanks, Musashi.
No, I was just setting up a smoke screen for you too.
You added this to your personal playlist for Warships. There you go, Bigglesworth. Let's go. It's a good tune. It's a catchy tune.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Reconnaissance reporting. Third attack is about to be launched.
So that's the main weakness of Sejong is when battleships decide you need to die, then you just die.
And
There's really nothing you do about it.
Especially the Yamato guns that overmatch the center.
Yep. Hey, Thor.
They just like insta-kill you.
Elbozi, you are quite low on health. There are heal ships, the Liberty ships. There's one, Maintainer 1 and Maintainer 2. You can run to them if you need to heal. That's for everybody else, too. My plan was to head that way, but Musashi decided I needed to die.
I've
So that
lost
happened.
5 health, so I need to go heal. When I'm in the Ibuki, I have like tier 7 cruiser health.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fair point. Fair.
What? The torpedoes aren't really going to be useful here, are they?
They will be to a certain degree.
Once it's an emergency, at least it will be.
What are you in again? Ah, you're in the Ibuki. Yeah, your torpedoes are gonna suck no matter what.
Really? I thought it was like halfway a torpedo cruiser.
Bokako won! Congratulations, Bokako. Bremen. So the Bremen G1, followed by Monmouth. I don't have a Monmouth replay on my channel, so I kind of like the idea of getting Monmouth out there. So I'm gonna put both of those to my YouTube. Hey, Bokako, you're most welcome. Thank you for hanging out and always supporting the channel. Please let us know what you get. Duckman says, rats! Duckman always wants to collect as many containers as possible. Now, I will mention, when you're talking about collecting things, I do run a rerun channel, and we do giveaways twice per day on that rerun channel. The next giveaway is 6 hours, no, 5 hours, 5.5 hours from now. All right. They are blue boosters that we give away over on that channel. So if you are looking for some stuff for World of Warships, check that out, because I think that would really help for a lot of you guys, especially the upcoming Sarkuf event, where apparently you can trade in your blue boosters and stuff like that. Alex, thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard, my friend. Nice sound on Monmouth. So anyway, so yeah, we do 2 giveaways per day over there, separated by 12 hours each. That way, there's equal opportunity for people to at least get into one giveaway.
Why is he moving? No!
He's going around the back of the island.
Or that Hindenburg for cheating.
Oh, Alex, really? Alex not only joined, and then he decided to upgrade his... Thank you, Alex. I'm assuming that's his. But thank you for upgrading your membership over on YouTube. That means the world to me. It really does. I did a stream, actually, 2 weeks ago now? I think it was 2 weeks ago now. Maybe 3. And I was going through all the videos that I had to put out to YouTube from King of the Sea. And I talked to people about earnings on YouTube and Twitch and stuff, and people were shocked that I didn't make that much money
my
on
favorite
YouTube.
aircraft carrier in this game.
Well, the Des Moines is there because it used to be an aircraft carrier, and then the rework hit. And when the rework hit, they couldn't get the AI to properly play the game, so they replaced it with a cruiser, and that's why Romeo exists. as a Des Moines. Used to be a Lexington.
This is pre-CV rework. Oh man.
Yeah, it's been that long.
This operation was before the CV rework. Yes. Most of them were.
I remember the old Sway CVs played. I loved it.
Yeah.
It was great.
I saw it because it's still on the mobile game.
Duckman, thanks for remembering Kick. Yeah, if you guys want to help me out, another thing you can do is just toss a lurk over on the Kick channel. I haven't talked a lot about that, but maybe I should. You can have that open on a second tab, and that helps support me over on Kick too. Because Kick is nice, since I am partnered over there. I get paid for streaming on Kick with a certain number of viewers. That's it. There's no sub this, do that kind of thing. Very easy. Let's go spectate Toxic. It's a fun camo. Now the smoke on the Irresistible is nice, but you don't have the greatest of smoke fire penalty, right, Toxic?
It's 10-2 is pretty good for a battleship.
For a battleship, for a cruiser, it's not great because you've got cruiser guns, so yeah. Xander, the ops are going fine. You're welcome to join if you want. I don't think we have a slot now, but we'll get one in there if you want. Some of the previous replacement today, you were pointing out that some of the enemy were not running fire prevention. If you run fire prevention, how much does that take away from adrenaline rush? How much does that take?
Adrenaline rush doesn't work if you're dead.
So fire prevention, the fire prevention ensures that instead of, why did it change? Goodness, hold on. We go back to a proper battleship. So using Toxic as an example, is it because it's because I'm control clicking. Okay, wow, never mind. So go back to Toxic. I'll just mouse over because I can't click. So fire prevention means that instead of 2 fires on superstructure, one in the front and one in the stern, right? Okay, he only has 1 fire instead. That's huge for several reasons. One, as witnessed in Rob's game in the Tashkent, most players only shoot for center of mass, which means if you can only be set on 1 fire in the middle, once you're set on fire once, that's it. You can't be set on fire again, which is huge. It's actually a bigger deal than it sounds like, okay? It saves you a lot more fire damage than not running it. So to me, fire prevention is almost always 100% you run it. As far as adrenaline rush, if you can fit it in your build, you should do it. I think it's more important than even what is it called? Survive? No. You know, the one with the gear at 3 points that ensures that you don't burn as long and stuff like that. It's more important than concealment from.
Or something.
Yeah. It's more important than concealment expert as well, Duckman. I agree with you. For most ships, some maybe you can get away with not running it, but the thing about concealment expert is you need to, you don't need it if you can use islands to mask your approaches and stuff like that. So there you go. Well, they can, especially if they're shooting. If they're not shooting, that's where the concealment expert comes into play, right? If they aren't shooting their guns, but if they are shooting their guns, that's a different story. You don't need survivability expert, or sorry, concealment expert if you're shooting your guns. You're detected from space anyways.
Oh shoot!
With adrenaline rush, the more fires you have, the more damage you're receiving, which allows you to, well, yeah, but so I look at it as fire prevention allows you to better control the amount of damage you're taking. because you can only take that one fire. And then if you're bow onto a target, realistically, you're only taking a possible second fire, the bow fire, right? So you can better control the fires that are going to come your way. You try and decide your free ship from the Christmas tree. Xanda, it depends. I mean, what I did was I reset the line for the Pan-Asian cruisers, light cruisers, and then I got the Sejong so that I could reset the line after I grinded out the Jinan again. I got the Sejong. Look at that. Stupid freaking Musashi. You don't have any of them?
Alright, that's my one. I gotta go.
Okay, see you later. If you're only playing PvE, I don't think that the Fletcher is a good choice. Lepanto is fine for battleship. And then for cruiser, Riga and the Sejong are fine as well.
I'll probably take off too.
Wow. Okay. Well, thanks, Toxic. No, I have no idea which. Oh, yeah. Raptor recommended the Fletcher. Sure. We only have 5 right now, so I'm going to switch it to asymmetric. And then if that changes, we'll switch it back to ops. So next up for me is going to be the Menteufel. Fletcher's okay, but if you're playing mostly PvE content, I don't think Fletcher's that wonderful compared to Sejong. I think Sejong is just easier to play in a PvE environment. If you're playing PvP or ranked, Riga I would rate higher because of its ability to radar, especially in ranked. And in randoms, you could do Fletcher, you could do the Ponto, but I still think Riga is a good choice too. So there you go. There's my answer for you, Xanda. Good tune. What do you think of the more sedate programming? What do you mean? The tunes? They're fine. Izumo is fine, Xanda. I just feel like, personal opinion, I'm a big fan of Nagato and what's the tier? The Amagia tier 8. So to me, I don't think that going for Izumo is worth it because you miss out if you haven't ground through Nagato, Fuso especially. Fuso and Amagi are a hell of a lot of fun. Nagato you start to learn and enjoy, which comes in handy. We just lost somebody. Who did he lose? Infidel? No. Who just left our div?
It was Tannis.
Tannis? Okay. Why was Tannis removed from the div? Oh, because of the thing.
Yeah, his armory glitch.
Yeah, Tannis, let's get you back in, right? Tannis, can you message me? I don't see you.
He's not in Discord either, so I don't know. Maybe he's restarting his computer again. Or doing something.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
That would be an oof.
That would be unfortunate, but let's go ahead and start, and then we can pick him up later. Got about another hour of live play time, and then after that, we're going to switch into our other game. You would second that for a co-op player, Sejong is the most fun. Exactly. That's why I picked Sejong. So I can get just dunked on by Musashis. Sag. Oh, Valpo. That's a good choice, Infidel. Easy peasy.
Okay, so your video, what was it this morning or yesterday? I'm glad you actually mentioned Victoria as a pick for tier 9.
Yeah.
So many people forget Victoria actually exists. My clan, we did take it. And it did kind of work. The problem is positioning.
Yeah. Cool.
That burst fire. Oh my gosh. The number of battleships I was citadeling because they were showing it broadside.
Yeah. Yep. Or cruisers too. Comes in very handy.
What ship?
Victoria.
Victoria, the tier 9 Spanish.
The Roma
you guys have been taking it for clan battles?
We did. We've unfortunately we decided not to bring it any further because the dispersion is not the most reliable. Georgia just better in every way. Georgia's been working
122.
excellent. Victoria's good.
Have you guys
Schroeder,
tried
line 2 full. Lepampa?
Lepanto?
Oh, Lepanto?
Yeah.
No.
She's okay. I mean,
we've not tried Lepanto yet.
in clan battles, I wouldn't, but I take Giuseppe Verdi over that.
Is there a reason?
Yeah, her accuracy sucks.
Yeah,
I'd rather
you get the
take
sap.
Yes, but I'd rather take Giuseppe Verdi with the sap secondaries and the ability to just get on somebody's side and just clobber them, which I mean you can do with the Lepanto too, I suppose. Rethink playing carrier because
If
you got
want your
really good.
secondaries, then
I'm gonna let you go in front. Silver.
oh, you want me in front? Okay.
No
Yeah.
destroyers this game.
I do not have the best armor in Illinois.
Well, hey, my Schroeder, I'm not that much better.
You still have more bow tankiness, though.
If you enjoy Malta, then fine. Play it. Nothing wrong with it. It's an okay boat. I'm not a huge fan of it, but that's just because AP carpet bombers is a little weird.
The AP carpet bombers are honestly the most disgusting thing about Malta.
Well, yeah, I know. But she pays for it with other things that kind of aren't that great, right?
No, her torps aren't bad, and her rocket planes aren't bad either. The best thing is that her plane reload time is sub 1 minute, I believe.
Huh.
I think it's like a 50-something second reload on a singular plane.
Okay.
If you build into it correctly.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
I could heal or DCP here, but I think I'm going to hold off just because I'm pretty healthy for now. See if we can get this kill on the Zara. Yo.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Thank you, Duckman, for lurking over on Kick.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Now, I could go into manual secondary mode. I haven't been just because I'd rather be able to focus on my main batteries and not get stuck in a position that is compromising. Also, when you go to main battery mode, you don't fire on both sides. Now I'm firing on both sides, so that's okay. My watch wants me to drink water, everyone.
Into my hydro.
Look at the secondaries go.
Grab the cap.
I'll say no to that fire. So I don't think I have a good chance of taking a torpedo right now. And the corresponding flip. If Prince Heinrich comes around the corner, that's going to be a problem. Ooh, I killed the Crociolo. Let's go. Burn him down. Hey, Jim Joe Bob, how you doing? The real Jim Joe Bob. Maybe you can get a torp hit. Ah, there's the Prince Heinrich. Whoa, hello, torpedo. Oh, really? 5 ricochets? Are you kidding me? That's gonna force me to go sideways. Alright, well, whatever. He's gone at least. Alright, so we're gonna back up a little bit. There's the kill. Go figure the torpedoes missed. Sure. Now, since I only have one target on my side, I can switch to AP, or to secondaries here, the manual. Man-sex, if you will. Beaching actually saved me from these torpedoes. That's kind of funny. And what's really nice about these boats is you can work fires on areas that otherwise wouldn't be set on fire. I do like that part of it.
Almost notched.
Hey, victory, let's go. Hey, first place, let's go. All right, Manteuffel for the win. Those are my 3 grind ships, so you guys pick whatever you want, and I'll pick accordingly. We do have room in our div, at least for 1 or even 3. If anybody else wants in, just message me in game, Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server.
You want a 5th?
Yeah, of course. Is that you, Shice?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
All right, finish your call first. Send it. Let's go. I could use it at the bathroom while we wait for Scheist. So I'm gonna do that, and then I think it's time for a dirty water refill. So he's ordering a pizza. That sounds like a good idea, Weekend Warrior. I could go for a pizza right about now. So I'm gonna.
Now you're making me hungry.
Right. So I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'm gonna run to the Be Right Back screen, so that you guys can at least play some words on stream. Got to level 9 today, which is pretty awesome. Here we go. And then I'm going to put up a 3-minute commercial break while I hit the ped, and we'll see what goes on, all right? Let's see. Queued. That works. All right. 3-minute commercial break starts now. Be right back.
Oh, he's not ordering pizza.
Work call.
Yes, I was working.
Ah.
He'll get there.
All right, I'm gonna fill my drink up since he's getting his filled up, and I'll be back in a minute.
He's there now.
Nope. Not
there.
yet.
Maybe
now,
there.
Now,
there it is.
Now.
A 6-point lead. 5D has a 6-point lead.
But look,
with
that's
20
it. That's
seconds.
it. They win on 33 seconds. Soar wins in 39 seconds.
The game's over in 10 seconds.
10 seconds! Oh my god!
All they had to do, they drove the Ohio and stopped the sea cap, and that's the game.
They didn't do the math right. This falls to math.
The game.
1 second. 1 second. 5D wins. Oh my god!
wins.
You fool! All you have to do is come around the corner and AP the Nevsky and you would have won, you fool! Oh my god!
What a finish!
Raiden Shogun P. RPR in the Holland with the torpedo build. We've got Unforgivable Wee in a Venezia with P and some secondary and some turning and some again, this is like a little bit of everything build. I think I want this, I'll take this. I think I might want that, I'll take that. Even close quarters expert, he's got to get in range of his secondaries to proc that.
The Vermont build's gonna blow your mind.
The other Vermont, Great White.
Which Vermont? Great White's Vermont build is gonna blow your mind.
Well, Champagne just blow our minds collectively, and then let's look at Great White. Oh my god, my mind is blown. So, all right, Great White is specking this as if he's a Schlieffen.
Yeah. This is a Schlieffen build, even complete with not concealment, but the
module,
the
extended
module.
Poison's gonna be dead.
Poison dead? What are you talking about?
Schlieffen torps. I don't care if you're on Hydro, you're just that close.
Well, fortunately for the Preußen, he's only going to take one torpedo because the island ate the other one.
All right, Scheist, you back?
Yep. But the DCP is still active, so that will not be a flood. But
Let's continue this. Burrito! That's an easy one. If I could spell it, that would be easy.
Can do the Kremlin thing. Wow. All right, another great clip shot, a clip moment right there.
You're gonna play the car? No. Oh my goodness, that's a terrible boat.
And yeah, we knew Cheesy Bread was going to go down, and I like the decision to focus on that.
It is. Someone actually suggested we bring it for clan battles, and my response was absolutely not. Carnot is a hard no.
Hard no, hard no. I like that. Because I'm with you on that. That's just garbage. No way. What the? There we go.
We saw Carnot last night, and I can't remember what happened to it, but I don't think it lived very long.
Sure. Combat missions. What's going on with my missions here?
So, I have a nice little nugget of knowledge for you.
Yeah.
Did you know that microwave popcorn can go bad?
What? Wait, hold up. What?
Did you know that microwave popcorn can go stale? I found this out today, and you want to know how I found it out? I'll tell you how I found it out. I pulled a package out of the cabinet, and I'm like, I'm going to make some popcorn. And I'm like, that smells a little weird. Okay, whatever. So I cook it. It cooked. But let me tell you, my house smelled like friggin' death. And I'm like, what? That don't smell like popcorn. What the hell's going on? So I'm like, okay, well, hold up. So I go look at the box in the cabinet. I'm like, I'm going to go get a different one out of the box. I'm like, okay, this is Orville Redenbacher's too. And I look at the box, and that shit expired in 2020.
Oh my god.
It was like Best Buy April of 2020. I was like, shit, this stuff expired during a pandemic.
Right?
So I'm like, hold up. So I pulled one out of there and broke the plastic on it. It stunk too. I threw them all away, and then I grabbed another one out of there. They expired in 23. I threw those away. I was like, nope, I'm done.
Jeez.
I did not know that microwave popcorn could go stale, but man, it does. I encourage you, that and graham crackers, they're like the worst. Ugh.
That is wild.
But you don't know graham crackers bad until you bite into it.
All right, let's get the game going here. While that's going on, I got a new refilled cup and Scheist because you're here. A little bit extra.
Yeah,
let's go, baby. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for being here. Oh my goodness.
Whoa, that one's strong.
Yeah. Let's go. Cheers, everyone. Exclamation point. Cheers. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Sunday. Appreciate you all.
The Scotch donkey has arrived.
Yes, lawn's done.
That what already?
Big
He's in
mower,
Canada.
time
They
lawn.
use scissors.
We played about 2 games.
Feels
he's
fast.
in Canada. He's in Canada. They use scissors. They got like a little 1 foot square patch of grass.
Get the Pro Harbor pictures.
He sits there and looks at it with his scissors and goes, "Eh, I'm gonna cut you, eh?" Does that sound about right, Scotch Donkey?
That's a cool camo on the Kitakaze.
How the hell do you have grass this time of year in Canada? What?
I had to switch from pants to shorts because it was getting too warm.
Oh, I hate you.
What?
16 degrees at my house.
Yeah, it's 16 outside for me.
Yeah.
Hey, what is that real number?
16 Fahrenheit.
What,
Yeah, there
what
is
is that?
only Fahrenheit. Celsius is
like-
weird for weirdos.
Yeah, what's that in freedom units?
Celsius?
Anyway, Scotch, message me if you want to join back up with us. We can switch to ops.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, hell yeah. We just started an asymmetric game.
Yeah, I see that.
We do
I'm
not
not-
measure in meters or centigrade.
Wonder if your one shot and that volunteer attorney made it into the highlight reel. I don't know off the top of my head, Toxic.
So it's currently 9 with a high of 12 today.
Oh boy.
Is that Celsius?
With light rain in Celsius.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's like, what, the 20
It's not so
Fahrenheit
bad.
or something?
That's not bad at all. 9 is like 43 or something. You'll be fine.
No, wait, what? No. 0.
0 is 32.
No.
Yeah, if 0 is 32.
0 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit. Right.
0 is 32 Fahrenheit, so 9 is probably like 45. Knocking on
Yeah,
50.
exactly. You'll be fine.
48.2.
See, I was right there.
There you go.
Oh, so
there
wait,
you go.
no, I'm in the negatives on Celsius.
Yeah, your brain
Yeah.
seems to work on that one.
Well, minus
Yeah.
40 is where they meet. So.
Minus 4 is where they meet. There you go.
Have a drink.
Damn,
You'll
Fury.
feel better.
What?
Hey, Zap,
Lighter
do you
back
have
now,
a
didn't you?
PO box?
Do I have PO? No, I don't. Why?
Mail call.
Because all of my contractors have been giving me scotch for Christmas presents.
Oh, that's awesome.
I have way more scotch than I can drink.
Well, that's a good problem.
Sounds like
That's
a, good
a great
reason
problem.
For a PO box. Hey, ow.
But
Stop it.
I enjoy Doers so much that I was going to send you more.
Well, I can message you after the stream, but totally no need, man. You can enjoy your stuff.
I'm staring at a cabinet that can't hold any more bottles because I like scotch, but I don't consume near as much as people think I do.
See, that's my problem. I consume too much.
Wow. Somebody just freaking split me in half.
I'm pretty sure some of my contractors think that I go home every night and down an entire bottle just to keep my sanity.
I mean, you do have scotch in your name, so yeah, sure.
Scotch donkey comes from a phrase that my grandfather always used to use, so.
Gotcha.
It was his version of whiskey dick.
Ah, okay.
I mean, that's running the family?
Yeah, what good is your liver anyway, right? My grandpa actually. So my grandpa used to have a scotch every day. Always walked around. I learned this from my cousin who's older than me, but he used to always walk around with scotch, and like he always had something in his hand, which is interesting because I never knew him that way. You know what I mean?
That's the way my grandfather was, but that was that generation.
Yeah.
So.
You didn't have that problem.
They survived a world war. You know, they kind of earned it.
Well, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. My grandpa actually wasn't involved in World War II. He was in the meatpacking industry, which at the time was deemed as a
essential service.
Essential, exactly. So he didn't get drafted or anything. He was not a part of that. He was back home, ensuring that the supply chain worked appropriately. You know.
World War II is the reason my entire family exists.
Hmm.
That's how my grandparents met.
Nice.
Well, my mom's grandparents went that way on the boat over.
I forgot how fun this ship is.
What, Indiana?
Yeah. It's got some kind of, what's the acceleration code it's got? It's really quick. Went from 0 to 24 in like 2 seconds, man.
Don't know. Scheist is playing the cheat code. I just noticed that.
It's a good code.
It's a very good code. Terrible build, but good code.
What? Go away.
It's a bad build. It's a bad build for that boat.
Hold up, I gotta see this.
It's the build.
No. It's a bad build.
No. You've had too much of your scotch.
No, I have not. I'll show you the proper man build after this game.
I don't.
The wrong build.
Blah. What? Because you gonna what are you gonna run? Adrenaline rush?
I mean, no. Well, sure, but bad build.
Whatever.
No. I will teach you the ways, my friend. Give me a moment. After this game, I'll show you.
I'm fine with it.
Of course, you're doing just fine with it, but you could do just better with another build, the right build.
Okay. I like it. Let's do it.
You're cute.
So elusive. The secret to having too much scotch is you take the cheap bottles and you just let them sit on the shelf for 10 years and then they turn into a drinkable scotch.
There you go. There you go.
Funny.
I'll humor you after this, certainly, sir. I'm curious if you think.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
I thought it worked just fine.
I just did 22K to the Colorado. Bam.
No, it works fine. I'm just saying, you there's something else you may wish to consider. That's all. It has nothing to do with dirty water.
No, you're good. I'm being cheeky.
We are all being cheeky. Oh, speaking of the torpedo being cheeky, hell yeah, let's go.
Right on the cheek. And Fury secures the kill.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm just happy we finished the game. Let's go. Cheers.
Yes.
I waited for the torpedo to hit too.
Ass. Wait, what?
Oh, look. Always good when you don't lose the boats.
All right, Scheist. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm listening. Come on. What you got?
Let me go to my Valparaiso.
I do have adrenaline rush. Boo.
Jer, what's going on, Jer? How you doing, man? All right, we're gonna switch to operations so we can get Scotch Donkey in.
What tier?
I don't know. I'm gonna ready up in the Valpo myself, but you guys pick out the ships if you want. But dude, this is my build.
Hold on. Pull your captain up. Let me look at it for a second.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to measure dicks.
No, hang on. See, the captain has brisk, which is really nice.
Nope.
The captain comes with bonus to it.
Nope.
But that's the whole point in taking Jacqueline.
Nope.
Why don't you take concealment?
Nope. You don't need concealment.
No, because you're not brawling. I wasted points is what you're telling me. No. I get it. I'm with you. I see it. Okay. Vigilance makes sense. I still don't give a shit about adrenaline rush though.
You're missing out.
I mean, I'm not really.
Oh yeah, you are.
Okay, let me redistribute here.
Oh god.
Oh, hang on. I'm down.
Do this build. Dude, do this build and then make sure that you put these modules on over here to the right.
Oh shit! Here goes more coal.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Suck it. Suck it.
Hang on. Ugh.
If only there was an event going on right now that gave you a boatload of coal.
It's funny you say that because I've cleared out every boat that I have and gotten all the coal I can get.
Skill issue.
So,
speaking of which, I should do that.
Buy more boats.
Let's just get right on that.
I
just
haven't
got
even
19 boats last week.
I haven't even redeemed any of this stuff. I'm waiting.
Oh, you should go and do it.
I'm waiting.
I want to look at the modules real quick here.
To be fair, Zath, most of us don't record our economy in millions.
Yeah, he's at a B now. You got to get the right vowel to start that with.
For credits.
I forgot he's got one.
You got to start
one in
right
the billions.
Show me your thing again, Zath. Your modules. What are you running over there?
It's right over here. It's over to the right.
I can't see that very well.
Well, get good eyes. I don't know what to tell you.
When you run an auxiliary armament mod.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's easy enough.
The key is in slot 5. Torpedo lookout system.
Oh, instead of concealment, yeah.
Yeah. It stacks with vigilance,
it.
and you get like permanent hydroacoustic search. It's sexy as fuck.
But you're running auxiliary mod 2 instead of main battery mod. Okay.
Yeah. Charge up that funny button. That's number 1.
No, I'm down with it, man.
And then so, look, Lisboa's buffed skill on Brisk doesn't really freaking matter. What matters with Lisboa is his talents, right? That's what matters with Lisboa. Give me the extra 5% ship speed on 2 uses of combat instructions, right? And then give me the extra reload on secondaries after 175 main battery and secondary shells. Come on.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Ridiculousness.
All right. I mirrored you.
This is the build.
3 Valps and 3 cruisers.
Here we go.
This is the clown face killer.
This is the build in ranked. Okay, this is what you take, and you just wreck face. Doesn't matter what. Wreck face.
In a week and a half, it won't be the build for ranked because you'll be in tier 5s. What's up? For brawls.
Wait. Tier 5 is brawls. Okay.
Yeah. Tier 5 brawls. Yeah.
Tier 5 brawls is great for people who have oh god, what is it?
Julio Cesare.
Yeah, Julio. But what's the British one?
Agincourt.
Yeah, Agincourt. That's the one I'm thinking of.
I mean, Agincourt's decent. All you gotta do is stay outside of 8.5 on an Agincourt, and you can beat the crap out of it.
Or Sao Paulo. My problem with this build is if you share it with regular Pan American battleships. That's correct. Regular Pan American battleships do need the fire prevention. But honestly, I mean, the only overlap that kind of gets screwed is tier 10, Libertad.
Yeah, my Libertad has a different captain on it.
Right. There you go.
21 point. And I use him for my Iparanga and my Libertad. I think.
This sounds almost like Sabaton, but it's not. Libertad wants us captain too. Yes, that's the problem.
Ooh, hi.
But between the two of them, I will gladly build for Valparaiso. Lincoln Ego, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday, my friend. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
Cool, my F key is ready.
Your what's ready?
My F key.
Funny button.
Ah, so is mine.
Funny button.
Let's go with the kill.
I gallantly took that torp for you, gentlemen.
Well, thanks. Take more.
I don't have the hit pool for that.
Oh, I mean,
who's up my butt? Oh, it's Silverstorm. Hi. So, who is actually spotting the Zhao or Yoshino? Ah.
None of us.
There's the Zhao.
He is sitting entirely still.
Until you hit him, and then he'll take off.
Yes, he stays still till you hit him.
Now he will start moving.
Damn, Scott.
And I will totally whiff him. Big whiffer.
There's the Yoshi.
Yoshino! Yay!
Yoshino! Hi!
Give me a Citadel game, come on.
Yeah, easier said than done.
One pen, 2 over pens, okay. Does Valparaiso get the short fuse AP or nah?
I can't remember.
If you...
Feels like it does sometimes, man.
That's an ideal.
All I know is I have an Azuma to beat up on because it is here.
Sorry, Infidel. Trying to get my guns on target.
Oh, Citadel, let's go. Another Citadel, maybe?
Yeah, there's the torps.
Nope.
Cargumo.
Now, I'm gonna use the funny button right now, not because I need it, because I want to charge it up so that Lisboa can take advantage of it again later. Here we go. Using it again. Again, I don't get anything out of this, but I do get the speed boost now. And I get the 20% bonus to Lisboa again in the future. Which is hella sexy. Hella sexy. Three seconds to go. Probably dead here. Yeah. With a Pitadel, of course. That's a Pitadel, everyone. Gotta have a Pitadel.
Whoops.
Just in case. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. That's alright. So we're gonna head north here to take advantage of the 2 destroyers that just spawn up to the north. Jer with the hydrate reminder. Thank you, Jer. Here we go. Let's go. We have hydrated. So, there's 2 destroyers that are going to spawn over here.
Where is the healing boat? Is it the Midway?
It's the Midway.
Yeah, Midway.
Okay.
Are you weak?
You're gonna be Bunker Hill.
No, I'm just saving heals.
You're cute. How many heals do you have right now?
6.
I got 7.
Have you used one yet?
Nope.
No, 7 means you haven't.
Well, it's because you're in the back.
I am.
Now you're in the front, but you were in the back. I was over here getting shot at by everything.
Okay.
You're
I
the one
was
that
over
wanted
here
talk
next
smack.
to you.
I'm just, you know.
There's my secondary
Okay,
reload
got you.
time. Let's go. Sexy.
I need to go snuggle up to the midway.
Yes, you do. Have health in a Smolensk right now. Yeah, definitely need some heals.
Tell you, Smolensk in 2025 hits differently than a Smolensk in 2020.
Oh god, yeah, no.
Very
Smolensk
different.
used to be able to get a 20 km range.
Yes.
And then they did a captain rework, and it no longer could.
Yep.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like the boat it used to be.
Oh, absolutely not.
No. It's still disgusting.
Yeah. Just sadly not as disgusting, right?
No.
I'm gonna say no to that fire. I'll start healing too, might as well. Might as well have something to do while you all
Just
catch
say
up.
no to fires. The enemy legally cannot set you on fire if you do not consent.
There you go. Oof. Already got set on fire, but hey, look at that. I killed something, so suddenly I can use the funny button again. Strange how that works. Hey, Actor55, thank you for the just prime sub. Oh god. I just like a torpedo. I don't want that, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Woof. Continue to back up here.
Someone go kill that Otago.
I'm working on it. Gotta get there first.
Cool.
Thank you for your first prime sub though, Anchor. Appreciate you.
Oh, Mr. Zath, why are you so low on HP?
Ah, my goodness. You're good, don't worry. I got this, I got this. To get both the heals going and the DCP, there we go. Done.
Double Citadel on the Otago.
Nice.
Circling around to finish him off.
Penetración.
Holy crap.
That's exactly what happens. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Guys, we just got a high train. We just got a high train.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Second one tonight.
Whoops.
Oh my goodness.
Whoops.
We got the first. Oh, no.
Joker!
Still haven't taken any damage yet.
I can't swim.
There's the first bit of
Subscribe to
damage.
Tier 1 for 6 months. In advance! My goodness! Oh my goodness, how do I can't swim? Even if you can't swim, you're navigating the waters of support with style, hitting 29 months of subscription. Your dedication is the anchor that keeps the ship sailing. Here's to many more voyages together. Hell yeah, brother.
Just
Whoa.
remember, we invented boats because we couldn't swim.
That's right.
True.
That's right. My goodness. My goodness. And then, so that happened with Anklor. Hey, Joker, how's it going? I need to, sorry, I need to DCP and not accept a fire because we don't accept fires in this boat. Period. Period. Guys, for those of you that are new to the channel, high trains are a way to support streamers. You can support them through subbing yourself, gifting subs, or cheering bits. all of those help make the bar at the top there move a little bit farther. For me, my goal is always a tier 7 hive train. If you get to, sorry, level 7 hive train. If we get to level 7, we celebrate with special dirty water. I negotiate with the wife to extend the stream. And we also increase giveaways. I do have a giveaway going right now, I believe. So make sure that you are following the channel and active in chat. Let's go. Hayate, you need to die, sir.
I need him spotted so I can get my F key going.
A minor distinction. What's up, Viper? How you doing? This says, woo! Special deal if you give 2 subs on a CC. That is true, Elusive. Thank you for that. Yes, if you gift 2 subs on this channel, then you get the special Salt Shaker Destruction effect, which I think did I put it on Valpo? I think I did. I haven't been paying attention.
You did. I've seen it go off.
But you get this fun little salt shaker that drops out there. So there's no other way to get it than gifting 2 subs on a channel that's supported by Wargame. I guess I'll say I'm satisfied.
Yes.
It's called Salt in the Wood. There you go. There you go, Scheist. That's the build. What do you think of it?
I think the 2 of us freaking did pretty well.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not mad about it.
This music.
I probably would have done more damage if I hadn't been over there cleaning up DDs on the east side, but that's
Come on in, Pac. Let's go. Come on in.
Somebody submitted Valkyria Chronicles battle music.
Oh, that's part of my backup. That's part of my backup. That's part of my backup.
Yeah, I mean it's
I've
rather
trained.
retarded. The ships is extremely fun. I worked so hard to get it too before this event was over. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, absolutely. Actually, Valparaiso's just ridiculousness. Absolutely ridiculousness. Somebody pick a boat. Okay.
I had over 700 million credits and I'm down to 40 million because I had to buy a bunch of ships so I could get more steel.
Oh, damn. There you go.
I
Guys, we
threw
got
the freaking bank at it.
30 seconds left in the hype train. Jesus. Thank you, Elusive Spider, and I Can't Swim for subbing to pause the hype train. I really appreciate you guys. That's awesome.
How do you get the unit commander for the Pan Americans?
It was completing a collection. Yeah. So you go to profile, collections, and then he's one of these collections. I don't remember which off the top of my head. I've hit so many of these.
El Paso de Patria, I think.
So many of these. I don't remember.
You said El Paso de Patria?
Pretty sure that.
Oh, we're bringing 10s now. Well, all right. Freaking posers. There's always the one.
There you go.
Can't
There you
leave
go.
well enough alone. You gotta screw it up.
Battle of Paso de Patria, it's the one with the 6-pointed star and a crown on top.
That's it right here. Yep, this is it right here. I got it because I'm a CC, so I didn't have to do the collection. Be nice if I got a second, but I did not. Or cannot. So, okay, you guys are doing that. I'll probably play Kitakaze again. Go ahead, pick it. Fine. It's all good. Du hast! Let's go do Hast. Got time for one, maybe two more, and then we're going to take a look at our game Flotsam, which just released. And I have a special giveaway key for anybody who's interested in picking up a free game on Steam. Let's go. Cheers.
I'm always down for free games on Steam.
Free games are great.
game?
Yep. Flotsam. Flotsam. Exclamation point cheers. There you go, Scheist.
Oh, perfect. This one.
It's not a train game, no, unfortunately not. Kitsakaze. Okay, so Kitsakaze on Newport's not so bad.
Stand by for action. Bases under attack. Impede the enemy's advance until the main fleet.
Enemies over there. Okay.
Flotsam looks pretty cool.
This is Base Commander. Good luck.
Let's get the engine boost
aircraft
going.
Prep time, by the way, Zath, on Malta, 46 seconds for a bomber.
Uh-huh.
If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
And it's 57.8 for the other two, Torps and
I guess I'll go ahead and smoke up. Nope, I won't bother. Nobody's shooting me, so I don't care. Damn, somebody wrecked that Mogami.
That would be me.
I helped.
I hit him for 20 grand.
At least I took credit for it.
I slapped him for 20K, and then somebody got the last 1,000.
That would be
Heavy Scotch Donkey. Let's go.
Clean up aisle 3.
Pretty much.
Whoops.
Ah, you're in Ohio now. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. People don't want to play tier 9.
Sure. I don't care.
Huh. Whoops. Finish him.
Finish him. Oh, we burned down the Suzuki. Let's go.
Fatality.
Pretty much. Hello there, FDG.
Put the cookie down! No!
Harugumo. Put the cookie down. Yeah. My concern is if I smoke right now, nobody will see any of these targets.
I mean, there's that.
I got planes spotted.
Alright. Jesus Christ. Enough people. 1127? My goodness. Yeah, pretty much. Glad you noticed that.
Hit 3 torps on that FDG.
Hey,
Jesus.
Zach, might want to reach out and ask that guy for the full reach around so you get me that good.
My goodness. Who won? Joker! Congratulations, Joker! Oh my god, I'm on hydro. Alright, well, goodbye everyone. Jesus Christ. What's up, Revan? Oh god, here's the Elving. There I go.
There you go.
Yep. Whatever. How's it going, Revan? Here's a shout out for Revan. Make sure you toss him a follow. He is a fellow Aussie streamer for World of Warships. Let's go. Cheers, dude. You woke up from rough sleep. Ah, there you go. So now comes the fun part. I get to just sit and wait for people to carry me. So there you go.
Well, they definitely both want to shoot at me right now, so.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, except one of them's throwing Toyotas.
That would be the Musashi, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, he wrecked me last time. It was a lot of fun. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. Oof. So, don't die or something.
You waited to shoot him. You dirty rat.
If you're talking to me, the irresistible, that was a fire that killed him.
You're good. I'd like to know how I'm still spotted over the island. That's a fun one.
It'd be from the Z-52 or the Haru that's out here.
Something.
Let me go spot whatever it is that's out over here.
Yeah, Mr. Raider ship.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Somebody else can get shot at for a minute. I'm done. Hindenburg's farming me. Thank you, Scotch. Yamagiri pushing.
They're looking good on Zao. There's 2 sits.
I'm gonna try and take out the Yamagiri.
Yama's dead.
Working on the Hindi.
Okay. What's going on? Wait, hold my beer. Happy Sunday, my friend. Joker won the CC container. Joker, let us know what you got, huh?
Z-52 is about to reach the perimeter.
Yep.
Attention.
All these cruisers and nobody's shooting him. Imagine that.
You're the closest one to him.
Hey, my shells take 38 minutes to reload.
Trying to see if there's anything gold you can spend your coal
Someone just
on.
needs to tap. There we go.
You have all the ships and special commanders. If that's the case, no, unfortunately.
What ship do they want us to target? The Clausewitz?
Wait a minute.
Gunkin.
Bakutin is over there? Gotta watch this.
Oh, it's a Satsuma. Oh.
Yeah, the Satsuma.
What are you doing over there, Pac?
He's aping the Hindenburg. Yeah, modules, that's about it, frankly. I mean, you could buy flags too, but I don't know that I would, frankly. Oh, 556.
There's a nice 7 or 11.
An HE hit will kill Pockington. Rip Scotch Donkey. Here comes Pockington's death. Oh yeah, we saw that coming. Okay.
But was it worth it?
Always. Always worth it. Always worth it.
That Elbing is burning.
Yep.
Never mind.
Always worth it.
I'll worry about this Hindi.
So we're gonna do probably one more battle, then take a look at Flotsam. I should probably do this as well. Okay.
Figured out how to make the Liberty ship stop moving.
Oh yeah?
Park in
Crash
front of
into it? There you go.
Park in front of it and it just stops.
That works, that works.
Not mad about it. It was accidental, but I'll take it.
Sure.
Oh shit. Did not expect that to actually kill him. Wow. Multi AP bombs OP.
Nice kill. It's a Bungo and Satsuma coming in now. Those are both really scary.
Yeah,
Both.
I found out the hard way.
Yeah, yeah. Hi Puddin', how you doing? Puddin' shouting me out, which is funny. Because there's a shout out for Puddin'.
What's Puddin' up to today?
Oh no. Good question. Sick of the snow, but the dogs love it. Of course they do. Nice kill.
I moved to Vancouver Island because you don't ever have to shovel rain.
Yeah, that's true.
Seven fires. 28
We got a lot
fires.
so we got a lot of snow up by us, putting about 6 inches, maybe more. It's all like a fluffy light snow, which is nice in that it moves easily, but as you know, the wind makes it move quicker. So I'm not a fan.
It's that drifty snow.
Yep, exactly. Hey, Bo Gakko, still here? Thank you. Cheers.
Hey.
Appreciate you sticking around.
Quacky.
Victory. Let's go.
Can't believe you let him inside the perimeter. God.
You poor thing. You just shoveled there.
Man.
There you go.
Only
All right, I got
CV to drop on him.
I got time for one more.
You, I did.
Is that one more? That's it?
One more, and then I'm gonna have to drop, unfortunately, because I have to do showcase a game. Infidel, thank you. Take care.
Oh, I got a super container as my final container of the day.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, it's great. I'm doing this because it's just too much fun.
Valparaiso is ridiculous.
There's, I mean, it's just one boat to play.
Yep. I'll probably do Kita again.
Yes, you can.
15K call. There you go, Joker. Congratulations. The key is bad, huh? What's going on there, back? How's it going?
Oh, Pockington, you just don't get it.
You're trying to help. Appreciate the help. Attempt. There's a shout out for their back. Go toss him a follow if you want. Oh my god, I totally... What the hell? Okay, I'm not drunk, guys. Wow. Sorry about that, they're back. My fingers were on the wrong part of the keyboard. There's a shout out for their back. Go toss him a follow if you want. Scotch Donkey also going for the Kitakaze, huh? Let's go. How am I doing on the
It'd be really funny to take 3 Jaegers.
There you go.
Does anyone else have one? I do.
Ew.
Just a wall of death.
I need to play more Sejong.
I think like everyone has Jaeger, but we're limited to 3.
Sejong is a great boat. It's very underrated.
Yeah, she's a fun boat.
Yes, it is.
See that, or I was going to bring the Freeland.
Oh yeah, we're still doing Borderlands 4 tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh god, I have 46 containers. Hold. Nope, never mind.
Here we
I
go.
can wait till the after.
See you tomorrow then. Let's go. Indeedy.
I got me a new iPhone 17 Pro.
I'm sorry.
My goodness.
I'm not.
17.
17 Pro. 500.
Take care of the back. Good night.
Was it 512? Yeah, I got the 512 mod. Yeah, a lot of storage.
Oh my goodness. All the storage.
Yes.
My personal phone is the S24 Ultra Limited, but our company is getting away from iPhones. So, come January, we're all gonna have red magic phones.
Red magic? What is that? Never heard of that before.
But red magic instead.
It's
okay.
Basically a gaming phone, but when it comes to it's got a powerful enough processor and everything in it that our internal security software that we have to run will run on it without any issues.
Cool. All right, Gary, give me the smoke. Made in Red China. There you go. Oof. Grip spawning. There we go. iPhone 46 Semi-Pro. There you go. That works.
I've been on Apple since 2010, and I won't go back to Samsung or any Android device.
Really? What makes it that special?
Yeah. I just can't stand the Android system. It's so ate up with security risk.
Really? Whereas Apple isn't?
It's not.
Interesting.
Really?
The reason we're replacing all of our Apples is they've been compromised 4 times in the last, like,
never
3
had an
months.
issue.
Puddin hates Apple. There you go. Well, you just because you like bacon and chocolate, we know this.
But what about apples covered in caramel sauce?
Nope. Nope. Bacon and chocolate it is. That's it.
Baked in a pie, maybe.
So take an apple, stick it on a stick, dip it in some chocolate sauce, and then sprinkle bacon bits on it.
I mean, continue to make me happy, sure. And hungry. My goodness.
Just getting my ass fit.
Oh, those are gonna activate right before it reaches him. Oh, they didn't.
Oh, I got the kill. Look at that. It's a Jung OP.
Well, the Smith valiantly took half my torps.
There he goes. You're not in love with your iPhone? Fair. Is Smith gonna go for the ram?
I'm gonna ram.
You did?
Good ram.
Sure.
We destroyed 5 enemy ships in 2 minutes? Wow.
There you go.
Definitely popular.
Works.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke generator started.
Suzuya. Alright, let's get the Zuma. Never mind.
One way to do it. Freaking wall of death.
Yeah, pretty much that. So, who's gonna follow the shores to pick up his survivors?
I mean,
I volunteered the shores to do it.
No,
it's either got to be me or it's got to
him.
be Silverstorm. Silverstorm's over there, so I'm pretty much sure it's going to be me.
Cool.
Oh. Fucking Citadel. Go. Who wants some smoke? Actually, I should probably smoke up the shores. Try and keep him alive for as long as possible.
That's where I was heading to. Oh, you got it. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, my Shinano.
Shinano!
Keep forgetting Sheeny can do that.
Yoshino coming in.
Yep.
Ours is still standing.
Not for much longer. He's got double fire.
Rip.
He just launched torps too. Take the pockings.
Oh!
Yoshino's eating one of mine.
Somehow I got the kill. That's funny.
Shores is down. We got the straggler picked up. Killing the Zao and the Azuma.
Nice.
Move. 20. I just hit 3 citadels on the Azuma.
I'll take the rest.
Okay then.
Did they make a change to this op recently?
Healing?
They made a change to all the operations for people that are in tier 9 and 10. No, 8 and 9. 8 and 9, so that there's a better tier whatever spread.
You sure it's not 9 and 10? Because normally we would be seeing at least a couple Yoshinos with at least 115,000 HP.
Yeah, maybe it's 9 and 10. I don't remember.
Come here, Zale. Mine.
Ooh, got a free heal.
Shikishima and a Bunko. That's scary.
514 secondary hits. All right.
Don't forget a Yamato.
Hey, Silverstorm is in a beautiful spot.
Oh man.
Says cheers. Libertard going nuts.
Fukushima immediately turned to give him his cheek.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Punish him for doing
Yeah, but the question is, can you actually hit the cheek with those guns?
There's that. They might bounce.
Or they just might not even hit it entirely.
That's the thing.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Protect the Liberty boats. Do not let them die.
True.
Senshu, Yushi, and all 3 of these, okay?
Even that Yamato shooting at me from across the map.
Yeah, I mean, they do that.
Yeah, shooting you.
And they won't miss either. It's beautiful how accurate they can be whenever the computer's playing.
Yes, true, true.
You shoot at them and you hit 3 different zip codes with the Yamato at 20k.
I think I got the Bungo.
Your Bungo torps are looking good.
Yee.
Bungo, bungo, bungo. I don't
Except
want to be the
Libertad's not
jungle.
gonna let it happen.
No. I survived.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Wow. Thanks, game.
Support the allied target.
You gotta stay hidden now.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Yeah, I got my last heal. My last heal right now.
Yamato's barely moving, man.
Yep.
Ow. All 5 of these are shooting at me.
Serves you right.
I got their attention, guys. Do something.
What do you think I'm doing?
Do something. Do something.
Do something.
Just do it, damn it.
Oh no. I'm being shot at by Yamato.
Oh well. 13k in the flood.
Very scary.
Alright,
Another
who wants
fire.
my last smoke screen? Actually, you know what, Silver? I'm coming over to you.
That's a good point. I could slow down and smoke. Why didn't I think of this?
Somehow I sped up when I get to the border.
Dirty water.
Dirty water! Hey, there's the kill.
Oh,
Very popular.
do you still
right
want
now.
smoke, Silver?
I don't need it at the moment. I mean, if you lay it down in front of me, like smoke in front of me, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Might
kinda
need a
the goal.
torpedo here. Pretty sure it's gonna happen.
How far are these guys from
Oh,
you?
yeah, I'm dead.
Can you heal that?
Goal is to lay a
Funny
smoke
button,
line for
something?
you
No?
to start
Aw.
using them secondaries.
155 secondary hits. All right. You said your last one, Zeph?
You're good. Yeah, this is the last one.
Peace out, my
Sorry.
brother. Good to see you.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, I gotta show off a new game after this is done. Looking forward to it.
Never underestimate the power of
Oh
the
yeah,
sword.
absolutely never underestimate the power shorts. Ah, take the torpedoes out. Let's go.
Yeah, wait, I hope they do Schwartz or Spaceball 2 well.
And we'll find out. They've announced it, that's all we know.
Spaceballs 2, the quest for more money.
The search for more money, yes,
Yep.
exactly.
Did you ever see the video the guy who's producing it put out showing why he's producing it?
Nope. Victory!
Is there actual reason?
Yeah.
What is it?
He showed the video to his daughter, and his daughter's like, okay, when do we watch the second one? He's like, there is no second one. And she's like, but he said we'll see each other again in Schwartz, the Schwartz 2, the search for more money. So there's a second movie, right? And the guy's like, well, because his daughter wants to see it, and it's like, well, he's got to produce it now.
There you
So
go.
he got in contact with
That is the best reason to produce a movie.
Right?
Yeah. So he got hold of Mel Brooks, and he thought he was going to be turned down. Mel Brooks, in his interview about it too, was like, he's like, my response was, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for somebody to reach out and ask about this.
No, really?
That's too funny. That's too funny.
That's awesome.
That is too funny.
Awesome.
All right, chat, give me a moment. I need to load up Flotsam. And thank you guys for joining me in the div. You're welcome to hang out in the voice if you want. Change this to Flotsam.
I'm gonna go worry about dinner.
Dinner's good. I have
True, clan battle starting an hour and 15, so.
yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, if you need a Murph Silver, let me know.
Alright.
You guys hearing this? Sounds like you guys are hearing the game. Are you guys hearing the game? What is that build? LOL. So when I do game
I can hear the
checkouts.
game and the background and the stream music.
Perfect. Okay. I always like to look at the options. Options are pretty simple. I'm gonna turn the music down so you guys can hear the regular music. I don't know why the graphics quality is very low because I feel like it should be ultra. And controls is fine. Alright. So we're going to continue Wetbury Day 1. Yeah. So the whole idea behind Flotsam is it's all about building a city, and it's based off of like the idea that a massive flood hits the area. Options are bad, he says. And then so we've got essentially our town center here, and then we build from there. Now, Puddin', can you do me a favor? Can you put up a giveaway for a copy of this game specifically? Because I do have a key to give away if you guys are interested in this game. Yeah, it's like Waterworld, exactly. So I'm sending people to collect stuff. Yeah, on Moobot, it's probably easiest to put in if you can. Just do a giveaway for Flotsam. So the idea is you collect stuff and things, and then from there you can create your town. So I'm gonna do that with this, and we use recycled plastics and stuff to create the town, right? I want some housing, but we need some planks. So we're gonna go to our workshop. I need something that will convert our stuff into other things that we can use, into floaties. For that to work, let's head this way. C key brings us to the center, the town center, and then from there we go ahead and check this out. So Flotsam, they shared this game key with me for free for review purposes. We're gonna build this here. This is a manual dryer. Helps to dry firewood and stuff like that. There's a plastic workshop, a sawmill, recycler, and chopping block. They're kind of later. So let's go to the mini map, and we're gonna head this way. Hashtag Flotsam. Thank you, Puddin'. If you want a copy of this game, please type hashtag Flotsam in chat. This is for Steam. The animations aren't bad at all. And as I said, I'm playing on the maximum graphics, but I played on a laptop on a lower setting. It was fine. So I'm going to send the manual dryer to infinite here. Basically, whenever I claim firewood, it will hopefully be dried so that we can use it for construction. Same thing with floaters. We're going to take plastic waste and convert them into floaters, which we can use for construction, okay? M key brings up the mini map. or the full map. It looks super realistic, right? Exactly. Now I can hit left mouse button to head towards my target. Again, C centers things accordingly. F key, forage, F for forage. And I send people out to go and collect resources. By putting this on maximum, based on a true story, there you go. By putting this on maximum, the idea is it sends as many people as possible to go off and grab the resources, right? So that's what they're doing right now. I have 20 water available, 69 giggity out of 100 for storage space. You can see all the stuff that is stored up right now. So the whole idea here is to kind of build your water world. So Earth is flooded, and you need to build towns and cities and stuff like that. And you start with humble beginnings, of course. Even made a movie based off real events of this game called Earthseed. There you go. So we're gonna move this way and pick up some trees, some wood. Then there's other things that we can pick up. We did a plastic workshop already over here, and we did a sawmill already, a recycler, and chopping block are good. It would also be a good idea to set up some housing. But what do we need? We need planks for that, and floaters. Surrounded by water, but can only use 29 of it. Right, that is true, Puddin', that is true. Now, this game just released this week. Pretty recent. Alright, we can... No? You're gonna need a bigger boat for more housing. Probably. We have 4 dry wood. Ah, we need planks, right. So we need something that will convert wood into planks. Saws dry wood into wooden plank. That's what we want here. So that will be created. What's going on, Yakuza City? Kind of neat idea, right? Like trying to fan the wood, try to dry it out so that you can use it for construction. Now you can also speed up the game. Clicking down here. There we go. So we're going to tell them to take the dry wood and convert it to planks. In the meantime, we're going to go and go to our next source of recycled material. There you go. It's a different take on a town building game. Exactly, Andrew. Exactly. It's not a bad game. It's fun. It's relaxing. Now, in each of these, you get different characters, and then the characters... Where are they? Here. The characters all have different things that they enjoy. So, in general, I try to assign them the tasks that they enjoy doing. They have a story behind them as well. It's kind of fun. The art style is nice, Scotch Donkey, right? Yes, exactly right, Saya. We're building a town in the sea. Exactly. Now, I'm trying to build up resources, but later I will find hopefully other people who can join the town, which then become laborers, right? There's Rusty, 2 legs, doing a swim right now. Can we call the town land? Sure. Although I think I already called the town something, so there you go. Alright, that's all been collected. Move on to here. Collect all of this material. Where are we going to housing? Do we have housing? I am down on wooden planks. I can get 1 house up, so maybe 1 house isn't a bad thing. Manor has been sent out to sea. I'm still waiting for the update, Andrew. I don't know if you followed, but Manor Lords has an update in the beta. They just announced they're doing another beta to test things out. So hopefully things work out okay. Yeah. So we're hoping that there's an update to Mandalore soon, but until then, we got plenty of other games to play, y'all. All right, do we have all this? No. We're still waiting on a yeah, we've got a large selection right now, Andrew. That's very true. We're waiting on all of this stuff to be collected. So I'll just fast forward. Thank you very much, Hoghammer. How you doing, by the way? Happy Sunday. All right, we got everything. Maybe? Do we not? Did I miss something? Shout out to Hoghammer. Let's go. Yeah, I did. Okay. So, we are still collecting stuff over here. So, let's go. We still have 9 planks, or 9 wood that we can dry. Fast forward the game. So we got 1 housing done. Housing is important in the game. It allows for people to be happy. Just like other, you know, city builders and stuff, you want housing for your people, right? Someone's grabbing some supplies for construction, perhaps? Let's fast forward. Like I said, it's all about grabbing... there we go, resources. So that resource node is completed. Let's go pick up some more recycled stuff over here. Ta-da! Now, while this is... Yeah, it is a fun building game. Exactly, Winkoba. Now, while this is going on... Can we do wood? No, we're still waiting on wooden planks. It'd be good to get some firewood going too, but I need to get housing. So we'll fast forward the game. Weekend Warrior, take care. Thank you for sharing about your life earlier. Appreciate you, man. Like I said, if you ever need to talk, let me know. Okay? That's a serious offer. Serious offer, man. Moving on. Go collect some more garbage. So the world has been flooded, and then we're kind of collecting what's left over. You know? Picked up this game yesterday. How's the water war going? It's fine, Justin Nadine. Thank you for saying hi. It's not a bad game, right? So we're drying the wood, and then we're gonna chop it up into planks. I'm gonna fast forward a bit here. When it comes to city building games, a lot of times you just fast forward things. Makes it easier. There we go. That sound means we have collected everything. Let's go get some more wood. C key to move back to the center. 12 wood here. Yeah, if you want this game, if you want to copy the game, we're giving a copy away. Hashtag Flotsam, like Moses did type right just now. You want to type that in the chat. There we go. Now we can get another house. Let's go here. That's going to help with happiness for our drifters. Drifters are workers who are drifting along and looking for something to do. Yeah, it is pretty fun. Thank you, Justin Nadine. Thank you, thank you. Okay, good. I set the category right. Okay, good. There we go. So because of that, our people are happy. If they're happy, they're doing more, like they're being essentially more productive for us, right? So they're pretty happy, which is good. And we collected all of our garbage. Let's go collect some more wood. There we go. Now we want to find more survivors, and we want to bring them into our town as well. So that's coming. I just like to collect stuff on the way to that sort of thing, because I find it's a little bit easier that way if we do it. And as you can see, there is a day and night cycle to the game. There we go. Bam. What's the green stuff? That is algae. That is algae, which allows you to pick up, to grow your own foods. Your missus apparently already bought the game. Ah, so you just did as well. There you go, Scotch. Let's go. So, lots of other things to build. A research station wouldn't be a bad idea at this point. Build a research station, why not? Do I have a recycler? No, I don't. Recycler wouldn't be a bad idea either. There's a recycler. Shopping block, huh? Don't have enough for that yet. We got storage areas as well, and we got roads. And there's our buildings. Food. So, Puddin', you were asking about the green stuff with the algae. You can take, you can basically take algae and turn it into salad with this building. I think. I haven't spent a lot of time on this, unfortunately. Okay, let's speed the game up. But the graphics aren't too bad, and I have everything on max, and I'm at 48% GPU on my 5080. Now, again, I'm streaming on top of this at 2K. So keep that in mind when you're thinking about, like, your own capabilities and stuff, you know? It's not bad. Thank you, Puddin, for doing the announcements. So we're just waiting until our 3 pieces of plastic waste are collected. And then we go to another area to collect more resources. There we go. All right, we're going to go here to collect some of the algae. Puddin, you were asking about this, right? Here's the algae. 14-year-old comp, not going to happen. I was playing on a 7-year-old computer, Scuttlebutt, on lowest settings last night, and it was fine. It's a 1660 Ti graphics. I don't remember the exact processor right off the top of my head. Let's go ahead and grab some more of this because we can. This is more algae. C to go to the middle, and then F to change the focus on collecting. Hey yo, how's it going, Pajama? That game have neighbor or something? See and meet other players. Yes, there are other players. You will meet them as you play, Japun. I'm currently playing on an easier difficulty, a lower level. Ah, Pajama is a dev. Let's go. Thank you for stopping by. Chat, if you guys have any questions, we have somebody who can talk about the game directly in chat right now. Hell yeah, let's go. Appreciate you, my friend. Very fun game, though. I do like the idea of, like, picking up recycled material, that sort of deal. Actually, can I build, let's see. Can I make something that can create food for me? Let's see, where are we at? Here. Food. Salad spinner. We have enough? Let's build a salad spinner. Yeah, we're definitely enjoying the game. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys for sharing the game. Thank you for much for the compliment. Yeah, it's a cool cap. This is for Pearl Harbor. The U.S. is Missouri. Pearl Harbor, Hawaii. There's a ship. Let's go. All right, chat, you heard the deal. It's a community contributor container. All you have to do is make sure that you are following the channel on Twitch and active in chat. Are there pirates or any kind of disasters that can happen? That's a good question. Maybe Pajama might be able to answer that. I'm not sure for sure there, Andrew. Okay. We have everything within our map. We do have a border over here with something else. We're gonna head this direction. Not currently only narrative, but yeah, it's a newer game, so maybe in the future we'll see some pirates or stuff like that. Now we do have energy here. Down in the bottom right corner. And as you move, you consume energy. Ah, we got a scouting landmark. So the scouting landmark is important because we can use that to look for survivors, other people that can join our little town. The graphics are nice, elusive. Yeah. So we're gonna tell people to chop healthy trees, but we can't. I need tools. Ah, I need tools. Can I build tools? Let's find out. Can I build tools? That's a chopping block. I want to produce tools. Desalinator's a good idea, by the way. I'm at 11 out of 20 fresh water. So I should probably consider building a desalinator. There you go. Tools. How am I going to build tools? That's storage. Okay. Where do I get tools? Don't have tools yet. Or maybe I do, but it's another area. I built my research station, so I should probably research things. That will give me tools, probably. Here's my research. We're going to start by researching rope lashing. unlocks a lot of stuff. Put that in the disaster category. There you go. We're still collecting stuff and things over here. Let's fast forward the game. Bottom of that first group is tools. I did not see that. I will apologize if I'm wrong. Research. Oh, yeah. Research right here. Basic tools, yes. I gotta get this one done first. I have to finish roll blasting first. Good catch, elusive spider. Good catch. Fast forward. And we collected everything from there. We are still in the process of researching. So let's go up here, see what's up here. So we've got an area to salvage over here. We can scout the region. Let's go ahead and send somebody up to scout the region. You're in that sim study, but at sea mindset. Yeah, really it is. It really is that way, Andrew. And you can zoom in. You can follow the various people as they work, which is kind of fun. I got somebody just went into the drink. He's gonna go and collect some seaweed. And we got somebody over here working on this coral debris. She's working on research. Aha! There you go. Smoke up ahead could be a survivor. Show me. Over here. Alright, so we might have a survivor up over here that we might want to grab, okay? That obviously helps our territory. So let's go ahead and move this direction. Like I said, you expend energy to get here. So we're gonna zoom in now and see what's going on over here. What's up? Chop healthy trees. We need tools for that. Again, we need 2 axes, 2 chopping tools. Do I have the ability to create tools? Looks like no, not yet. Rope lashing is completed, so we can research basic tools. There we go. So now we're going to research the ability to create a tool maker so we can make tools. In the meantime, let's see if we can pick somebody up, huh? What's over here? Even in SimCity, they would let you turn off disaster. True. Very true. This is an abandoned camp. I'm out of energy. Okay. This is something that's kind of new to me. Now, I'm not quite sure how to build more energy. Campfire, and it's still smoldering. We just missed him. They're on the move. They'll be looking for food and water. Check the usual spots. Sure. Gather timber and take furniture. What's going on here? I need a salvaging boat because I'm not close enough. Crew will crank the handle and make more energy. Thank you, Just. What's up, Clayhouse? How you doing? Yeah, this is a new game. This is Flotsam, which you've been kind of just hanging out, playing. Battery, here we go. Drifters will receive a task to generate power when the total energy of the connected energy grid falls below energy threshold. I just said it's 100%. What is this? Change name. Building stable, ready for use. Okay. On. See if we can get some more energy for our town. We want to get over here at some point, and over here, ultimately, at the old church. We're down to 2 food. May also want to put together... I thought I made a salad spinner already. Let's see. There it is. Tells to go onto infinite. So we'll convert into what's needed. Hopefully that makes more food for our people. We don't starve, that's important. Here's our salad spinner. What do I got over here? Sawmill. This is our recycler. Just came back. Looks like the wargaming gonna... right? Yeah. This is called Flotsam. It's a game that I received for free for review purposes. And I also have a copy of the game we're giving away. You just type in hashtag Flotsam to get into that giveaway, huh? Hey Dampy, how you doing? Happy Sunday night. Alright, so we have people that are living here. That's good. They're happy. We are still out of energy. Let's go to like ultimate fast forward because we can. This will allow for stuff to be refined, collected, that sort of thing. What is this? Drifters have leveled up. Ah, who's leveled up? Let's go to the drifter screen. Who has leveled up? When drifters level up, then you can give them a specific extra skill capability, right? Right here. So, Monson Crewley has leveled up. He likes cooking and he likes crafting. So we can put one into cooking, for example. Right? And then when we go to here, we can actually sit here, right here. Munson. So he likes cooking. So we're gonna set that, make sure that's a level 2. There you go. So these different villagers will go do the things that you know, that they like to do, which is good. That's important, right? Constol, congratulations on the CC container for World of Warships. Let us know what you got, huh? Look at that. Now I'm at full energy, so we can continue our journey. All right, let's take a look. We want to gather timber and take furniture. We also want to collect this stuff. And then there's some stuff down over here we want to collect as well. I think we got all of this. We did not, so we can grab plastic junk and furniture from here too. Why not? Another drifter has leveled up. Excellent. All right, so Coral has leveled up. Coral likes to construct things or research. Probably put them on construction. And then Rusty likes to research. No, Rusty enjoys whatever this is, construction. Okay. So, you know, you need to spend time kind of managing each of your workers, telling them what to do, right? What's up, Honor to do? It's a little bit difficult to switch between one area and the next, so that's something to keep in mind. I need a salvaging boat. Or I just need to get closer. That's fine too. Interesting, I can't go pick that up. Maybe if I go this way? Yeah, lots of different jobs. Exactly. So, go there. We don't chop healthy trees yet. We can scout, grab plastic junk, and take furniture. I feel like I want to chop stuff, so I need tools. The person with a book likes to research? I know. How dare they, right? How dare they? How dare they? Toolmaker, here we go. Oh, I need rope. But first I need to craft rope. Okay. So we'll craft rope first. And then from there, we'll make tools. Did World of Warships get an upgrade? These crafting are amazing. What's going on? One for Mrs. E. Puddin', shout one for Mrs. E out, please. For me. I'd appreciate that. She is one of my fellow teammates for Stack Up. Let's go. Fellow teammate for Stack Up, part of the IRT team. Awesome person. Thank you, Puddin'. We collected all this stuff and things. Let's grab plastic junk and furniture here. I still need tools. Ah, there you go, Puddin'. Thank you for shouting me out for God knows why. Okay. L-O-L-O-L. That's right. That's right, Mrs. E. How you doing, by the way? Everyone should follow and sub to you. Thank you much. We are doing our push for the Plus program. So people who sub at tier 1, 2, or 3 do help. 1 and 2 are 1 point, 2 points respectively, and tier 3 is 6 points. So if people are willing to help out, they can sub. Gift subs and Twitch Prime subs do not count, unfortunately. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is, right? All right, where's my rope maker? Here we go. Make rope. They take seaweed and convert it to rope. Okay. Seaweed and convert it to rope. So I need seaweed. Okay. Let's continue on this direction. And let's grab some more resources up here. Yeah, so I already have a saw pit. I have an area to dry out wood. So that's all good. That's all good. Hey, Fabby Zoo, how you doing? We're clearing this area out, then after that's done, we got this area we can clear out. And I think that's it in our area. Oh, no. Take demolition tools, chopping tools, and precision tools. That's a huge buff. That's a huge bone to us at a hardware store. Okay. So that allows us to do things with tools that we would have otherwise had to construct. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I feel like that's going to take a little bit of time. You can see they don't have a check mark here, which means that we're still waiting for this to happen. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to hit the bathroom while we wait for this to complete. So stay tuned. Be right back. Alright, where are we at? We're still collecting stuff, okay. Now, usually this happens because I only have 3 workers. Thank you, Andrew. I only have 3 workers, right? So those 3 workers are going to do whatever is necessary to complete their tasks, right? So like I could tell them to go and grab over here, but I'm at 100 out of 100. So we're gonna send this buoy maker down to 1 person. We only want 1 person collecting. We're playing Flotsam LDS. How you doing? Welcome back, by the way. And we're gonna increase this to close to maximum to grab as much. These are important. These are tools. We want these tools. We got plenty of energy. Town beauty. The sum of all construction's beauty scores in your town. A negative score will decrease morale. Positive score will increase it, with higher scores granting bigger bonuses. Well, that's neat. Alright, so we finished our basic tools. Let's go to reconnaissance. This game is Flotsam Into Cthulhu. It's a city builder under the consumption, under the idea that this is post-flood in the world. The world is flooded, and yeah. I wonder if I'm out of space. Maybe I need to build some storage. Where's storage? Toolmaker, rope crafter, shop, recycler. Waterworld, the game. Right, storage, here we go. Requires 45 resources. I don't have any rope, so we'll do a floater here. There we go, storage there. I am giving away a copy of this game for free. You just have to type in hashtag Flotsam in the chat. So we're gonna build more storage. There we go, we got more storage, which means that now we should be able to grab. There we go, we got the chopping tools. Okay, there we go. Let's go. And our floating. Nope, they're still working on that. Gotta go. It was nice watching you. Thank you, Pajama. Appreciate you. I need more water. I need more water, y'all. Where's my desalinizer here? Here. This is creating fresh water out of firewood, but I don't have a lot of firewood. I need to get firewood, guys. I need to get firewood. We're gonna move this direction then. Let's see what we can get from here. We got demolition tools. Dismantle appliances. We don't have the tools for that, apparently. Alright, we're heading this direction then. Silly boat. Silly boat. Okay, go south then. Head south. Come on. Hitting both mouse buttons together causes the ship to reverse. Over there in this supermarket. Okay. Let's see. Take the food and furniture. Whoa, what? You scared the salt off of me. Take it easy. We were passing through and found your campfire. Wanted to see if you're okay. Wow, that's actually really thoughtful. Let's go. Sorry, haven't seen anyone in a while. Didn't expect company while I was munching on crumbs here. You got your bags packed, food stocked, drifting, or heading somewhere. Hopping islands towards the city further out, hoping you'll find other people make surviving less lonely, you know. But hey, looks like you found me first. Who are you folks anyway? We're a township, Woodbury. We've been drifting around looking for survivors. Hold up, you're telling me ... I can join you lot? Yes. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. So we have a new member joining our team, right? Our land. Mind giving me a hand with this food? I'm gonna scavenge remaining food. And as you can see, he needs a home now. So we're gonna need to build a new home for our newest drifter, everyone. And as you can see, we can kind of select where we want to build it. I'll just build it right there because it's fun, why not? And he gets a home. He gets a home. We are down on wood though. We need to collect wood. There's our tent. Alright. Pull up the map. Continue to head this direction. Let's see. I just heard a noise, like... Let's get some medicine. We can absolutely go and forage out over here. What's over here? Nothing. Furniture. Don't get why there's fish over here, but it is what it is. So yeah, not a bad game. Not a bad game. Kind of fun. Now, you all voted for this game to be featured tonight on the Discord. There are plenty of other games that we're going to take a look at on our Discord, so if you want to have a say, check my Discord out and the stream planning channel. So you guys can see all the different games that we are looking to share with all of you guys. I've got a lot of games to give away. A lot of games to give away. And I'm excited about that, frankly. Storage! A water container, huh? Okay, we can do a water container, why not? There's a water container. Let's do regular storage because we can. I kind of find it funny. Everybody wants to rule the world while we're playing this game of all things. All right, I need to collect stuff, right? Over here? Yeah, over here. Okay. That is locked. So, we can go to the left here and go to our lookout and grab some more stuff. Probably what we're gonna do. Let's head. Alright, lots of things that we can collect over here. Lots of things that we can collect over here. We'll start with over here. And gather tinder. Hell yeah. This is outside of her range. You can scout the region, sure. But hopefully you guys have gotten a good idea of the concept of this game and what it's all about, how it works. But if you can hear me, we're going to do the draw in 5 minutes at 6:10. Okay, can you hear me? We are creating now water because we got firewood. Let's go. Thank you, Puddin'. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I have one copy of this game to give away. I might have a second copy. We'll have to see. I'm waiting on a confirmation from an email. Because I don't want to give away a copy that I can't give away, if that makes any sense. But you can see my city is doing quite well. My town is doing quite well. What's up, Revan? Circle and the slash, the first one. That's the salute I don't stream. Because that's like me saying hi. Hi. Yes, that one, Revan, that one. Some people say it looks like a Nazi salute, but no, that's not the plan. Ah. Alright, we got some wood. We got some floating wood over here. Let's grab the floating one. That's gonna give me more water and planks as well. How you been, by the way? Things okay? I know you were talking about thunderstorms for a while. Things all right with you now? Thank you, Bun, for doing the shout out for Revan. Go this direction. Let's grab some more of the wood. Wood, please. There we go. There's something here I can grab? Nope. Thunderstorm during last night's stream, had to call it early. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Oh, happy Sunday to you either way. Although, it's probably Monday for you by now. It's December 7th for us. Yeah, Monday at 10 a.m. It's December 7th for us, Admiral Revan. That, of course, being Pearl Harbor Day. Why can't I... Hello? Okay. Let's gather tinder from over here, at the very least. This is what it is. So yeah, we have another person who's been entered as Thirsty Drifters. Why is she thirsty? I've got 7 here. Americans that we were talking about. There you go, there you go. Yeah, that's why I've got my Missouri hat and a special t-shirt stuff to commemorate Pearl Harbor. All that good stuff. I should research more. Research reconnaissance. Let's go with seaweed growing. I don't know why. Because we can. I do like that it's pretty flexible here. So you can say, I want to do this, and then people will make it happen. You don't have to micromanage it to the point where you have to like make it happen. So that to me is very much appreciated. Drogan, how you doing? Do a shout out for Drogan if you get a chance. See if there's anything over here. You're doing excellent. Let's go. We got the tinder. Okay. We're gonna keep moving this direction then. Thank you, Puddin. This game is addictive, Bull Mama? It looks like it. It really does. It really does. Okay. Go collect here. You started playing it and couldn't stop for 20 hours. My goodness. My goodness. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi, by the way, and for sharing your experience. It is for sure a fun game. For sure a fun game. How long before pirates turn up? I don't know. Hopefully not terribly long. We're low on food. Did I finish seafood growing? I did. So I probably want to build something that gets me seafood. We have a salad spinner already built, though. Could have sworn we did. Where's the salad spinner? No pirates, you asked the guest dev who was over here. Toxic NES, you have been drawn for the giveaway. Are you here? If so, please say hello. So we need more seaweed. We need more seaweed. There's seaweed down this direction. Let's go. All right, Toxic. I will get you. Because well, Puddin', I don't think you have the. Do you have the document? Yeah. Go. You're fine. All right, Toxic. Let me send you a whisper with the key for Flotsam. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Here you go, Toxic. I just whispered it to you. Pro tip is to build 3 seaweed plantation's gonna help out a lot. That makes sense. You need food. Food is probably extremely important. Probably extremely... There's a seaweed grower. Is that what you're talking about? Seaweed grower? Mooring point. Clan battles time. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are going off to clan battles. And very much good luck to all of you doing that. Thanks for tuning in, Silver. There we go. There's some seaweed growing. And let's go get some more seaweed over here. You enabled the weight overlay in the bottom left. That's why it's so gray. Aha. I see the weight overlay. Cool. Yeah, enjoy the copy of the game, Toxic. Now, if you guys like the game, there's a chance that I will be able to get you guys another copy of the game soon.tm. I'm just double checking that I can give away the key that I was supplied. As you can imagine, that's quite important for me. Bull, anybody else? Is there anything else I'm missing from Flotsam? I've got about 3 minutes left before I need to end the stream, unfortunately. So if there's anything I'm missing from the game to talk about, please, please, please let me know. Got that done. Grab plastic junk and take furniture. There you go. There you go. We need more storage. Miss being able to be out in my sailboat now that it's on land, snow outside, so games like this def feels the need. Yeah, right, seriously. Oh, I can build a larger size storage area. Well, that's nifty. There we go. Larger storage area. So yeah, I was given the game for free for review purposes, but as you can see from the comments and stuff, a lot of people are enjoying the game and can't stop playing it, frankly, which is great. You know what I mean? That's a good thing in my opinion. It's a very good thing in my opinion. I can't remember if I've already been over here or not, so let's head this direction. Back up a little bit. There we go. See what's going on over here. Maybe I have... Okay, I've already picked up this stuff. So I probably want to go this direction for the scouting. Always move eastward. Really? Wargaming is stealing credits from you. Oof. Sorry to hear you feel that way, Scuttlebutt. Thank you, Bull, for sharing that that suggestion. Here we go. We already scouted the region. We already gathered tinder. Okay, let's keep going. What's over here? Can't do that. Let's head this way. We got some seaweed we can collect. M key for map. So you can drop the map and go back to standard view. Boys are back in town. Okay, here we go. I can go and forage over here. And then I can forage to the south. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, well, that'll pretty much do it for us. We took a look at Flotsam for about an hour, so appreciate you guys tuning in for that. Did you have a good time? Do you think you liked the game? Not bad, not bad. Like I said, I've played it before. We got another level up here. Brawl, we can... I like the idea of putting them to different skill points and stuff, and we can kind of shape people towards where we're going, so Yeah, Lucy Spider. It does look fun. Okay. So we've collected everything we needed from over here, right? No, 3 more to go. You love it. Haven't heard about it before, but apparently been in development for like 8 years. Yeah. Yeah, I had a copy of this game a while back, but I just never played it. And then here it is. So why not? All right, chat. Well, you guys know the deal. We're gonna end the stream in just a few moments. I do want to say thank you very much for tuning in, being a part of the stream, guys. We have continued to work on the plus point goal. Unfortunately, we didn't get too much progress today, but it's okay. We're at 22 still out of 100. We need to get to 100 points. A tier 1 sub is worth 1 point. A tier 2 sub is worth 2 points. And a tier 3 sub is worth 6 points. These are all paid subs, not Twitch Prime or gifted subs, so keep that in mind. If you are gifted a sub or you use a Twitch Prime sub and you want to help me out, you can, of course, just choose to upgrade to a paid sub. And if you get to a tier 3 sub, one of the things that I've added as a fun little, what do they call them? As a fun little, God, I don't remember what it's called. Incitement, whatever. Something fun that you can do. If you join tier 3, then you will have sponsored the stream for an hour, so you can tell me what game to play, what game mode, and stuff like that. Yeah. So, but unfortunately, we have to end the stream here. I need to make dinner for myself and the wife, and that sort of thing. I have to cut up today's stream. We got what is it? Two replays to put out to stream, right? The Bremen and the Monmouth games. So, yeah, we should make that happen. Guys, tomorrow night we'll be doing some more streaming. Tomorrow night will be Borderlands 4 with the crew. That'll be Puddin', hopefully. Puddin597, Therbach 47, and Malarkey. I just got a message from Toxic Symphony. He also has Borderlands 4, so it's a possibility he'll join us for that, which would be really cool. And then on top of that, there's also Robloxian Plays, who does that. Almost collected all your steel. Let's go, Cthulhu. Congratulations. All right, guys. I'm gonna end the stream now. We're gonna move over to the stream ending screen. For those of you guys who haven't seen that, you're gonna tell me who you want me to raid. You're gonna see some links that you can click to support me and the stream. Okay, here we go. First link that you can click to support me is the Rerun channel. It's a fantastic opportunity to help me out. I run this stream 24/7. Oh, Bozy, thank you so much. Thank you for subbing, and thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. I really do. So the Rerun channel is 24/7, the best of Zath, although right now it is highlights, basically straight King of the Sea content. So if you miss watching King of the Sea with us, it's a great opportunity to watch that. And we also give, we do giveaways. We do 2 giveaways per day. The next one is in just under 3 hours from now. And we give away blue bonus containers, which is great for people who are looking to get their blue bonuses for the Sauerkuf event, Salvage for Victory event, or if you're just looking to grind up some tech tree ships or something, it's always a great choice. It's always a great choice. Yeah? Always a great choice, guys. Always. There's my YouTube link. It's a great way to support me is on YouTube because, that's my kind of secondary content over there. And if you want to toss a subscribe over there, it would mean a lot to me. Same thing as following on Twitch. You can click some of my YouTube videos, put a thumbs up, comment, all those things. That does help me tremendously. Along with Kick. Kick is relatively new. I just got to Kick partner recently. And you can support me by clicking that link there. If you don't have a Kick account yet, creating one. And just lurking away when we are there, yeah? Just all you gotta do is lurk away on Kick. And it does support me quite a bit. And there's the link for my Patreon. Patreon's a great way to support me outside of Twitch because Twitch takes 50% of all income and Patreon takes 8% or something easy like that. So if you want more money going to my pocket, Patreon's a good choice. All I ask is if that you're going to support me on Patreon, please do me a favor and reach out to me. Make sure that I'm getting you the stuff and things that I owe you, whether that be a ride along or an off-stream support, all that good stuff. I want to make sure I'm getting you the stuff that you deserve for supporting me. And there's my link for Fabletics. You can click that link for Fabletics. That's all you have to do. Don't need to do any farther. Obviously, Fabletics wants you to buy some stuff, but just clicking the link at least lets them know that I'm putting the link out in front of you guys and telling them how awesome you guys are. I'm going to add Star. This is for Star Trek Fleet Command, which is a sponsorship that I'm doing now with Fleet Command, Star Trek Fleet Command with Stream Elements. Hey, Ocean Vanguard, you can, of course, support me by clicking on that link there and doing all just downloading the game, playing through it. And then you can see the charity link for type 1 diabetes research. A great cause, an absolutely great cause, y'all. I think we've raised $70 for charity so far. If you want to help out there, check that out. And then finally, there's the Dev Strike forums, the unofficial World of Warships forums, y'all. Great place to hang out. Big thanks to the unofficial Death Strike forums for supporting me for so long. Really appreciate you guys. And that'll do it. I have not seen any nominations for raid targets, so let me take a look and see if anybody's out there. I might just raid the rerun channel, depending on who is currently streaming. Let me see. Yep. All right, guys, we're going to raid my rerun channel. Just because there aren't too many people out there doing World of Warships content. So we'll raid the rerun channel, might as well. Thank you guys for tuning in. You can help me by just lurking over on the rerun channel, tossing a follow, that sort of thing. It helps me with ad revenue quite a bit, actually. I hope to see you guys tomorrow night for some Borderlands 4 stuff. That should be a lot of fun, huh? If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitter, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to end the stream